line.
Yeah, hello, how we done?
The amount of times like Valorant or Trent are in a 2v3 or a 1v2, like G2 were very effective in those down number situations.
I think also in the way that they were set up for opening kills, that was a big failure for them in the game against LEVIATAN. There were so many rounds where you saw Jaw ahead of the team, a little disconnected. It looked like some of the failures they even had back in Santiago. But in the game against NRG, he was really on point. The spacing on their executes was good. He looked super confident back in that playoff Jaw form. The G2 that beat NRG yesterday.
This is my YouTube chat. Okay, there we go. We have everyone.
Ban for ban with Lev.
Yeah, you want to see that today, but also I want to see a LEVIATAN that doesn't let their foot off the pedal. I want to see a LEVIATAN that will do everything they can to push G2 to the limit. Now, of course, Pred's coming in. Wyatt, you're the outlier.
How was my day? Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Dude, that's a lot of G2 believers. I feel like the maps, they should be pretty hard for G2 to win.
Like kind of the context of LEVIATAN going into this game, where they are as a team.
Did Lev not just win 2 maps here? Easy.
Improvements that they've made into this stage, the run that they're on, being able to have beaten G2 twice now, heading into this.
What region is looking the best going into London? I mean,
well for them in terms of
Pacific, because Paperex are there.
There should be no faltering in following the game plan, trusting each other. Those little things will not be.
If you're going for most teams that can win, it's
I will agree with that, and I certainly
Americas.
think that for this one here for LEVIATAN, it's a massive opportunity for 4 young players to hoist a trophy over their head for the first time. King can take those boys to the promised land, and on the other side, G2, they're looking
at the same time, I don't think G2 and
Lev
are going to take a hit because of the neon.
The best of 5 for the crown starts right now. Let's kick off the stage 1 grand finals.
G2's map pool's not great, and then maybe same with NRG. I don't know if it's map pool for them. Maybe it's like some of their comps. Psych, Calamate, I haven't forgotten. Surely I'll remember. I think G2 will win Fracture today. Yeah, do you reckon they play it? Do you reckon they ban Fracture still? They might just want to play him on.
Really excited to play against G2. I expected them to come back and play us again in grand finals.
Never stood a chance. There was no shield wall to slow NRG down whatsoever, but Val's going to come back in, and the captain has saved it. Oh my god, let's go!
Do you think anyone outside of Paperex can win APAC? Oh, bro, I mean, they can win those teams. It's just that it would have to be a crazy run, and they would have to be playing at their peak.
You know, they got the 4 little kids, and then they got the super senior in King.
I'm extremely confident.
CK Corp beat Fnatic earlier? No, I didn't see that. I saw it was 2-2 at one point. I didn't check who won. Wait, all the French teams are going, right? And it's in Paris, is that?
This guy's not normal.
Because Gentamates are going. Vitality are going. They got all the French teams there.
Baby Bay will shut Neon down.
Hey, when in doubt, opt it out.
I feel very tired after playing against G2. They do so many like little stuff that you need to be paying attention at all times.
Is Fnatic falling apart? Give them stage 2 at least, but maybe. I think the Vacage. I don't know what's wrong with him, whether he's like sick or what. But I kind of wrecked him a little bit.
Exciting moment for our playoffs.
Swift in the YouTube chat, appreciate you, bro.
For that 4th trophy in a row, it's big to be able to prove that dominance.
Hey, that's huge, man. Congrats, Swift. I appreciate that as well, man. Thanks so much. Baby Babe, G2's best player. I mean, I think Leaf is their best player, but if we're looking for consistency, it's Trent. Well, maybe it's Valen. Does it just not flip-flop every single time? Nah, just because I forgot, but can. What's going on here? There drops today? Not today, man. Not today. This is an old trailer? Oh, okay. I don't watch the like lore stuff.
Pressão, sabe de que vai ser Meu Deus do céu! Olha a play! O Spikezinho vai abrindo com muita calma. Ah, meu amigo! Ah, meu amigo! Spikezinho! Ele não para!
We'll see 2-3 be drawn. Yeah, we got the London draw today. It should be London draw and then stage 2 draw straight after. It should be stacked. Score prediction for this game? Dude, Lev should just win 3-1, no? They're gonna win Ascent, they're gonna win Fracture. And all they gotta do is win one of the other 3. 3-0 G2? Bruh. G2 win this 3-0, I don't even know what to think. Do they win Fracture? Mate, it's G2's permaban. And if they're permabanning it instead of Ascent, you got to imagine they're pretty bad at it. The sound up, brother. Sounds loud right now.
It's time for the grand finals of stage 1, and two
let me do it like this.
incredible teams are going to take that stage. LEVIATAN, G2 ESPORTS, and we did get our series layout there. So let's go ahead and talk about what we saw. But Ender, this matchup is going to be
trophy
insane.
Again. I mean, yeah, G2's going for like what, their third one, fourth one.
And what LEVIATAN gave us in that upper bracket final.
Exactly, and because of the work Lev did in that upper final.
Sapphire isn't observing at London. Don't tell me we're stuck with only Prius.
Means we start this series on a map G2
Sapphire
has never played before. LEVIATAN are taking us to Fracture to start it off.
The permaban getting put in, it's such an advantage for Lev. I think that this team benefits massively if they can end this series
posted.
early.
Oh,
Snowball
okay.
the momentum, make it look like that last series these
they got rid of
played,
Breeze.
where the hyper-aggressive youngsters get in form and disrupt
They got rid of
G2's
Breeze. Sure.
I honestly think that Fracture first is a little bit of a risk. I know it's G2's
Fracture's a risk.
They blew out
yeah, it
Envy
might
on
be.
it because they played
It's
this
G2's
last
permaban though.
cannon
They must be
comp,
awful
double
at it.
initiator, Taeho breach. Then they go up against MIBR and lose 4-13. The ultra nerfed breach right now is
I mean, maybe just put Baby Bay on Chamber and let him loose.
Specifically play the map, constantly going for retakes.
Yeah, it's good bans,
one
man.
player on each site,
Would they have won Breeze?
Spawn, waiting to retake, but they all go
No,
for
they're really bad at Breeze. Let's be honest. They would have lost. They would have lost both those maps, Lotus and Breeze. It's good bans.
I'm curious if we get a change from Lev here, honestly, or if they just try to brute force it with the same look.
It's entirely possible because G2 are a threat in these best fives even without the double bans, right? Usually they come in.
So if Sapphire's not observing, does that mean that Sylv gets London?
They actually got
Maybe.
knocked down. They were lower bracket, and they still ended up winning that series 3-1 in stage 1.
Even though G2 obviously don't like this map, I could see them coming in with something like the NRG comp, probably not Waylay, but like the Fade, Phoenix, all the other stuff, and you can kind of just let Valen try to do his thing, call on the fly, and I think they could succeed. Like, I really think this is a dangerous pick for Lev that could backfire. Imagine map 1, you go in, you get caught off, and you lose.
Yeah, losing
G2
to their
playing
permaban is a
permaban.
demoralizer.
Also, G2 feeling like they have nothing to lose. And
oh yeah, they use this
they're
comp.
just
This
running
comp
it
isn't
back.
great.
I need to see more depth.
Holy,
from this
they actually might
LEVIATAN
lose this
team,
map.
strategically,
This might be a
specifically on
really
defense
low-level
to win the
Fracture.
game.
Yes, as long as you can bait out the aggressive plays that Lev are going to go for every round on this map, you are in such a strong position. Once that util is gone, this comp doesn't have much more to show. On the other side, for G2, which direction do they head?
Yeah, I'm very
Sage?
happy Sage to be on the
Honestly,
chamber, but Leaf going for Sage.
I like this.
Some 100 Thieves stuff.
I prefer this
like,
comp to the other
really,
comp.
And I do think the
Sage
Sage
chamber.
is a very effective pick on
can get
this
on board
map.
with it.
Teams are trying to quickly rotate and flood out from CT. Just having the instant wall to cut off one of those angles.
Yeah, Sage is pretty legit on this map.
All right, folks, 2 former Americas winners are ready to fight for
G2's
another trophy. So let's go ahead and get this show on the road for this best of 5. It's the voice of the Americas. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Yeah, let's get this one started. And the Stage 1 Grand Finals between 2 of these teams. They are determined to take it. The #1 seed is up for grabs for London. And that is a pivotal thing entirely as well. The opportunity to skip the Swiss entirely is a massive, massive boon to whichever team can lift that trophy on the stage.
It's also another America's trophy for G2 to fight over. They've been here so many times, and they are always good for it, man.
Yeah.
And on the other side of things, the
These two,
LEVIATAN squad,
Carson,
the rebuilt with their academy
Dude, I do wonder who
just look
London
electric.
finals, like who gets
Time
that?
for that match start presented by Samson.
We've got a lot of UK
We
casters.
get back into it here with Fracture as our opening
T-Vom,
map pick.
thanks
It's
so
an
much,
intriguing
man.
one, G2. It's their
T-Vom
permaban
even
all
with the prime,
stage
appreciate you,
long.
dude. Thank
We
you,
are
thank
in
you.
unknown quantities here.
And Lev, they play that style, that meta that you've seen from them, but not
Will be
here.
Pansy
This is
Hypoc.
Breach
Yeah,
KO
you might be
from
right.
the team that has been playing the Phoenix and the Neon.
A hard decision to make though.
almost
We've
every
got
other
Lev on
map.
defense, we've got G2 on attack. One of Lev's not great maps in G2's permaban.
Holding that
So
stun out from King.
I at least like this from Lev. They're going they gotta be proactive on their defense here. They got such a bad comp that they get no info. They gotta get info with numbers.
Still making no noise at all. The plant going down though.
Why do you want to be proactive on this? Because this is a good example. A retake when you're actually pushing out of more areas than just these two means it's doable.
As soon as Sato and Spike
When
start
it's just
taking
these
that
two
contact,
areas, you're
you might
done
start
for.
to see some signs of life. Trent head clean off of Spike, and now Valorant with a peek of his own. This is 2 players removed in the blink of an eye. It's up to LEVIATAN to see if they can pick up the pieces and get someone else out of this one. Neon doing his best work
That's
forwards,
a
at
good
least with
stun.
the opening pistol. He's being battered and bruised in the process. Just him and Blows left to do it now. Quick tap, see if he can pull any more players. G2 out into
Holy.
the open. Heads are rolling,
That's
but
pretty
Neon
low.
now going to do it into that 1v1. And there's no more time here. It's all on Leaf. He can
Very, very
gradually
nice.
just walk
Dude,
his
Neon
way
gave that
up
a good go though.
and just lock up that pistol round for G2.
It's a great start for G2 on
Dude,
a
they might
map that
win
they
their
almost
permaban,
never
man.
play. Not only is this their permaban map, so it should be at the bottom of their map pool, but this is only the 8th time this squad has ever played Fracture, which is just ridiculous.
That is crazy.
This is not a map that they like to go towards.
Come on, baby.
But they're going to come out here. They're going to come out here with an idea and see if they can throw Lev
What
off their
about
game
double smokes in
early
this map?
doors.
I mean, double
Now, that
smokes
pistol
is
round
okay.
is played by
I
Lev
wouldn't,
almost the
but
same way that they played the whole of the previous
it's one of those
match
maps where
against
every
LEVR
agent's good.
on Fracture.
I still feel like
13-4 dominated by
Info
MIBR.
Senti
Why I
is
was
like the
talking about
one.
it, about maybe
Not that we
this
have
could
Info
be
Sentis here,
a
maybe
weird
a
way
bit
to
with
begin
the
a
chamber.
series.
Yeah.
You do want to go towards G2's weakness, but Lev themselves, this isn't really the map that you associate with.
Well, we'll see it Neon.
Jesus, man, this
Handed in
gun.
hand. A little bit of chip damage and more. Jorgamo being taken out of the picture. It's definitely going to slow down the G2 approach, but you're right. Overall, thinking about Fracture, it's a weird one. Double map ban advantage. Normally, you give a heavy, heavy lean over towards a team.
What about Viper? People used to play Viper a lot on this.
But I mean, we saw the Preds, right? Most people still expecting G2 to come out on top.
Which is kind of crazy, but at the same time, G2 have just done everything in Americas.
Yeah.
They own this region.
They really do. They've been in, I believe, 7 finals appearances out of a possible 8 since they entered partnership in Americas.
That's
so
ludicrous.
They really do. They always make it to the grand finals. They don't always.
Does the
win
Bandit
it,
really need a buff?
they're
Not
definitely
at
the
all.
most winningest team that we have in Americas. So.
But it's getting one.
Now, Lev's style on this map is not really to put any pressure on the sites. They don't run a site anchor. I mean, they're not running a Sentinel player, but with other teams, you could see maybe the Brim looking to anchor a spot. Maybe you'd even have a duelist anchoring in some situations. Instead, Lev
might get a
flank
freebie on Trent
all the
here.
time, and I think
Oh.
it's already got the read on this.
They were almost
There
going
it
to
is.
get another
Well, you say
freebie
that,
on
Trent,
Leaf here.
The wiser, that trip leaning a little bit too heavily onto it, but it was smoked off just prior from that fast lane. Now Lever really getting a bit of a rapid move on here, but they have revealed their hand where the majority of their players are, but that weapon pickup, Spike is putting it to brilliant usage. It's 3 kills already. This is a blitzing pace. entirely. Valiant whittled down to 35. He's going to do it all from this spot. But
holy, this is nice. They like they get rewarded for being proactive, though.
Lack of awareness there from Trent holding that
position.
Yeah,
I mean, he just thought the trip was so fine.
He's playing for the energy of the crowd early on.
He has been on the trip itself.
So often.
Dude, this could be a really messy game, man. It was in like the map itself.
They definitely do. I mean, it's something that they were attributing to their win in the off-season as well when they were taking tournaments. Just before we even got started with the year, was Sato's energy that he brings onto the stage.
They're jumping already. I mean, they ecoed him, man. Ecoed with 3 people surviving, so their money gets incredible. It's a huge round.
Yeah.
You gotta start it off right.
They go and play an off-season tournament in Asia, start wiping the floor with some really distinguished squads. Hold up. This team is gonna do damage.
They've been doing damage ever since they got the full roster together.
You see in that round, though, that we just watched, that G2 were able to take a lot of control early
I feel like against the Americas teams, the map view is just so important.
Contest, but it'd be risky going through
like when we get to London,
but generally speaking, I think G2 are going to be able to get site control for free. It's how greedy they get. Can they hold on to all of that utility to use it in a post plan?
Yeah.
Leaf again doesn't have any slow orbs to play with.
No. We've seen a couple of examples at least early on, but G2 on the weaker weaponry, looking to strike hard and fast here. Spike!
He's making the ecos look easy, man.
Unreal form
Dude, okay,
already.
Well, just when you thought their money was in a good spot, it gets a little bit better. All 5 surviving as well.
The firepower is outrageous on this team. And I love the way that
lose
Spike
the pistol if you do it like this.
I think this is one of his biggest strengths, is that he just sends it.
Yeah.
In their previous game against G2, he caught them off guard so many times. And it's these set ideas that Lev have.
G2 are going to have to speak a
them,
little bit. I'm not sure not saying they need a timeout for it, but there is
run it down.
Aggression every single round so far.
Saw what happened in the match previously, couldn't replicate it.
It's tough. Need a real superstar here, but now we're seeing that signature playstyle of LEVIATAN.
Add another one to that.
Cascading down into that north side here, trying to crunch down these G2 players, but now you're seeing some.
They got so much info
there
here.
out of the
Oh my god, they just keep fighting.
This one in its tracks.
This isn't how you normally do this.
That strong one just trying to get a bit of a respite, but that TP forward, not ideal. King!
King, chill, bro.
Destroying them now, just trying to pinch these players, crunch them in place.
It's a 10-person duel topside.
Their ground and hold off the onslaught. It's just up to Valiant.
Mercy called here at the final moment. King and Blowers back it up. Looking to try to reconvene.
11 person with a res.
Valiant has 3 HP to work with. No information about where King and Blowers are around the map.
Again, I mean, I like it from Lev there. You gotta go aggro with this comp.
High ground perch.
And at the same time, that's what the chamber's like weak at, because it doesn't get early info. One of your sides is always weak in theory.
Presumably, I think the evolution of Lev's gameplay on Fracture, we're seeing it there. I mean, they were doing a lot of these deep pushes. That's how Fracture used to get played, but
not many teams playing it like that now.
No, they're not.
Okay. Even if you do see teams running crunches, north side, south side, it tends to be quite slow recently in the meta. But then there's not
Which is mad, because if you actually did all the stats and you kind of looked at how often the aggro pinches work, we got crazy high success rate.
Sacrifice a sentinel entirely.
Dude, I wonder if they just start going for a 4-1, have the chamber as the one, trip deep, and then have the TP so we can get out, and then holds this.
And if G2 can't hold on,
and then the one can at least take space if they need to, and the 4 can fight. It's hard with the chamber.
This is going to be a rough map to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean, there are very clear ideas that you can have coming into a Fracture game against Lev. And if Josh can't get
well, they could do the 5-0 again if they want, and just fight together a bit better.
Yeah, tough going. It's definitely giving almost, I don't know, a little bit of ante that they're throwing into the mix. Playing the Sage against the way that Lev like to play, because in theory,
London draw, yeah,
today. Free, you can put the wall up into your post plan to make it even harder for them to try and retake.
I'm worried for G2. I do. It's their permaban. It's like whatever.
He was able to slow the push.
They should be looking crap at this.
Enough, though.
Well, you're squeezed. You have no exit. What are you going to do? Get on the zip wire? Try to escape to the south side?
Most teams will run a Cypher. They'll put a cam up and they'll put the Cypher by the, the rope, right? So they can just exit.
Do you think
easily,
a lot of people on YouTube are using ad block based on what YouTube tells me? Bro, I got no idea.
On their other maps.
Does YouTube tell me that?
A Brim ultimate like this, you'd be thinking they'll run some kind of defense trap play. But with this comp, they don't really have Neon playing chamber where
Ascent with the tier 1, appreciate the 34 months.
So again, they tend to be a bit more aggressive. This is also an anti-eco. They're looking to try to mop G2 up cleanly. Slightly more of a safe beginning to this defense side round.
Yeah. It's a good approach by G2. Can just try and hold on to some level
Disco
of control
JV,
of the
thanks
map.
so much as well, man. Appreciate the 19 months.
Farm up some of these orbs as well when you're on the eco. Look towards the future.
Did you know that with Amazon
maybe
Prime you can get a
if they
free
wanna try
Prime
to win the
sub?
round,
Holy, and it worked as well. My goodness, he's me to score me a sub. JBJ, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 5 months.
To try and fake like they could be
Disco, you ain't getting a percentage of that one.
The pack is going to be
I
moving
appreciate
towards B. Risky business though, but exactly the right round to do it if you are G2.
I mean, full sight.
Clear out some of these areas, but fight to be taken now, and that is a great connection there with a stun. Big swing out, Spike. Immediately going to be dismissing, but down towards that underpass area, this could be difficulties. Going to be laying down that saturation, getting a good connection, but Sato being squeezed now, twisting, turning, spinning around. This guy is going to be assailed from every single position.
So
Does hold off for a decent amount of time.
how Lev is reacting
over
to
two
this.
guns in the process. The rifle's now in the hands. Baby Bay only do so much in a spot like that.
I mean,
And
at least
Trent
they're together to an
dismissed.
extent, at least on site. I'm sure the comms were like great there.
A primal scream from
They
Sato.
definitely didn't
He
need
got
to use that
trapped
Brimble. They
underneath
saw,
and still did
all of
such a
them.
good job
Maybe they need a code word for
dealing
it.
with that threat. Forced all of G2
Cactusol, thank you so much for the Prime as well. And Green Noah also with the Prime. What a Prime is.
Got that smoke down onto the spike. It is going to be in Lev's favor.
Prius, who's observing with
If
you
there
for
were more
London?
rifles on board, that could have been a nice round from G2. But ult's in play here. Neon picking up an Odin.
Jervo as well, thank
One
you
of
so
our
much,
best
man.
aimers
Appreciate you,
and
bro.
oppers
5 gifted, chatting
in
not to do.
Americas.
Dude, you got a lot going crazy today already.
Brock's cheese weapon.
Yeah, okay. I mean, a lot of players have been doing it. We've seen Jorg do it.
Thank you.
Against
Chatting
them.
not to do.
Actually, it was a bit of
I mean, that was fun.
anti-shot
There you
against
go.
Brock himself, but I'm not too sure.
Oh, they used the old school, man.
Bit of a
The
fake
2023
arcade push
Talon
here. Baby Bay.
default. What a
His
banger.
cage rattled a little bit.
Yeah.
And this trip that he's been putting on the south side has just been getting disrespected. Spike walls past it every time.
This is dangerous tidings here. Got to break that drone.
Wall across, and then you insert the neon and underpass.
Oh,
look at how Spike has gone under tunnel and is now
Why
on
do you
the
remember
left
that?
side
It
of
was a
Baby
good
Bay's
default,
angle.
man.
And Baby Bay thinks that this can't really be a possibility.
Yeah, it's a game of timings here, but Spike slipped in, found a slight pocket of play, and dish control has been given up entirely, though. That's where G2 are heading towards.
Again, no sight anchor.
Barely spotting out the
Right,
players
another
now.
5 to 5
Nightfall scattering
retake.
forwards against the confirmation. No players there. Good adjustment. Flick of the wrist from Baby Bay. Spike's been taken
Surely
out.
Sato doesn't ult this and they just do a
Plays
bit of
here.
damage.
Util into the hands.
That's,
Neon was not anticipating that one bit.
it's a little mad from Leaf, but
squeeze
sure.
now into some of these Leviathan players, and it at a massive disadvantage.
Timing reclear over towards Halls. They know that this flank retake is likely.
Fault line, skip towards it. Leaf's able to just sidestep most of that.
He looks sharp today.
Yeah, he does. He's been in fantastic form.
That's it, just straight up save, no
More
damage.
opportunity to play the
Holy,
duelist
that's
here
nice.
on Sage. He will actually have quite a bit of freedom to go for fights.
Well, we're at
You see
that
the way
spot
that
where
he's
just
playing at the
everyone
moment.
has so much money.
He's gone hunting. Walkermart's for it. King. King, okay. Slaps down 2 of his adversaries. He's going to be able to keep the gun going into the next.
Yeah, and Sato holds onto the operator too. If they get Sato open, might slow them down a little bit in terms of these flank
Would
retakes.
you beyond
but
Fracture?
That's a pretty nice round, well handled by G2.
Brim, Cypher,
That, I think, is
Fade,
them exposing a bit of the weakness of Lev's
Neon
comp,
if
because
have
you
a good
do
Neon, if not
hold
Raze, and then
slowly
Phoenix.
until the late round. You could be pretty confident there's nobody playing on site. Great reactions from Baby Bay, as we've come to expect. Then G2 just took over the whole of the A side. No questions asked.
Let's go, baby. Take those.
Definitely.
You can
It's
say
gonna be the
deadlock.
Achilles heel of
Might be deadlock to us, man.
running the Sentinel. G2 just poking and prodding, seeing if they can find where they might be. That's a deep peek by Baby Bay. He's immediately
Actually?
swatted down.
Maybe not.
You think when you play in the chamber, you'll have an opportunity to go for that one and TP out still. But Sato's faster.
Yeah, fast with the reaction times here. Quick reaction though, they're going to be maneuvering over towards tree.
They don't take those? No.
This might have been where they
This,
fought the offers
I
playing
mean, the
earlier on.
potential res is on here. They got to fight for A main anyway to get the
Not sure you're
orb.
gonna be able to get that
You'd
A main
imagine it's gone
control.
though, right?
Sato, even if he gets pushed off the line, has the waylay ult to be able to get back on it.
Yeah, not just that. I mean, it's cheeky angle from Spike. Almost a bait and switch setup. We'll see. First point of contact, Prowler. Caught, but broken off to the side here. Slight shot's going to be missing.
Damn, he actually got the kill as well. It's a res coming up.
Just trying to slow down these
Ooh,
players.
big
Have
miss.
a peek, but pulled back
Salva,
entirely.
the res?
Is
No?
online.
Okay.
Now we're going to see a convergent pass to slow it all down. Chaos and Mania here into the halls, but it's G2 weathering that storm.
Giacomo breaking his own team Sage all there. Desperate in an attempt to take down King.
He's chomping at the bit for the kills.
King and Neon, though, are left in a 2v5. This round does not look winnable. Left. They'd have to pull a rabbit out of a hat in A main. And BabyBay's got the operator. Got a rejuvenated sense of life. And he picks off Neon.
Punish on the peak there from him, and King being cleaned up shortly afterwards. So G2
run for them.
steadily finding ways back into it.
I do feel like LEV could make a bit of a better plan.
I feel like Brendan, LEV should have had a stronger setup over towards A there. They dismantled it really cleanly. Yeah. The combination of the Prowler and the stun.
Considering they went and picked up an orb.
He stuns the right side even though
someone
they have never taken contact
against
Spike, just in case they had that trap set up, that little bait and switch.
Do they not have a stronger setup? Did they not use a salvo for all of that as well?
I think as well, Spike did give away the game by trying to shoot the Prowler, but...
How surprised would you be if the team played Harbor on Fracture?
I
mean, it must be awful. Well, I was
going
to say it must be awful on defense, but actually maybe it's alright.
They love it when they're in control.
It'll be good on attack, man.
Essentially set the tempo.
It's exactly the same.
Dude, Fracture's one of those maps where I'm telling you, every agent's good at it.
Spike tucked in the corner. This time, BabyBay decides discretion's the better part of valor. He doesn't poke his nose through that smoke this time. But they've got the same read here. They've just realized that, okay, tree should be fairly open then if the op is going to be open towards
This is the big buy round. Level is this.
And look, no one on site.
Nico coming in.
A bit of spam from Kingdo into the choke point. Leaf will be dropped.
BabyBay's going to get run down.
Right, nobody onto the side.
Hey, pop that early.
So this is a dangerous position entirely. This is suppression onto BabyBay. He's going to be stunned up alongside it. It's a good follow-up. Let's listen in to see how G2 manage.
Try to crossfire. Yep. 36 to Neon, Jake. 3 seconds, Alex. I'm here. Turtle. 2 turtle. Holding. Go, Jake. Hopping main. 2.
Oh my.
Main.
Oh.
Up. Main, Jake. Ooh, nice shots, Jake. It's a little hard to pop from bottom B main. I think we need to take...
Okay.
I mean, end of the round there. Leaf is giving some adjustments as to how they want to go.
Talking about taking arcade early, right?
That's what you need to do if you're playing on your permaban map to try to come up with something.
It's definitely feeling like they're coming into this with like almost like a house money mentality, right?
Yeah.
You're playing on your permaban, it's like, okay, well, we'll take what we can get.
You gotta give it to LEV though, man. This is the most proactive defense we've seen for a while. So nice to watch.
But this time again, LEV able to put a lot of pressure back onto that post plan situation.
The vibe looks nice there. I mean, dude, it's their permaban. They're just trying to squeeze out a win here.
Gearing up for a fight over towards arcade. Valent's not had a good opportunity to use this ult. He's always been under pressure.
We're going to be meeting 4 players of LEVIATAN. That's a fault line held for a rainy day. Contact being taken just from the jiggle here. Prowler seen, and that's going to be sending it flying forward. Salvos, fault line. What year is it? We're rolling back the years apparently with this one here. But now fault line is wanting to supplement and hide most of the intent, but as it fades away, it's LEV filling up the feed. 2 kills, quick disengage. They don't want to.
They got so many nice like set strats.
Take what they can
it
get.
actually is the honor special.
Similar to what we were watching last time.
It reminds me so much. Like this whole meta reminds me so much of like 2021 stuff.
LEV is so tactically deep.
It's so fun.
And
it's just so many set strats.
Valen now has to try to call his way out of this in a 3v5 where they have very little map control. And how do you manage this?
I mean, they have sniffed out potentially the weaker side of it was. It was so much util.
LEV are actually dominating teams of set strats.
I think and suspect, yeah, Neon has been playing here pretty consistently.
Yeah, if there was a downside,
time they've spotted him now.
If there was a downside to LEVIATAN, it's that they do tend to be quite formulaic. They stick to the plan.
Now, risky business, but BabyBay feeling like he has to make a play in this situation. You are down players. Best time to do it. Lulu's down. Valen is going to be that left insert, but he's going to be traded out. Shot misses, goes wide. Missing the mark there, BabyBay. Might be regretting it. And he's
good reposition by him. This is pretty winnable. They won a lot of 2v4s yesterday.
Gradually making his way
a
up
lot of
here.
TVXs, I guess we should
up
say.
Though, and this time won't miss. BabyBay
actually like the best team right now, I would say. Maybe
signs of what these players could be, but shots are just whistling straight past him. A hail of lead. This is again Trent. Just trying to post up towards Hall as he dominates his fight here, but up towards it. Time is ticking. This spike rapidly blinking. Deep horned. Trent's got it covered. Big reveal off to the side, and this should be a one round from G2.
Really
somehow, in the midst of it all, they find a path forwards.
That's a ridiculous round. BabyBay was running around on the site.
Yeah, I mean, his reposition at the beginning was so nice.
Discipline from LEV. Sometimes that can be it can be a downside rather than a
Here's
strength
another
for
one.
you.
Yeah, dude. I swear all the 2vx's involved Trent as
when
well.
he was out in the open. And instead, they just wanted to take the percentage fight every time, and he was able to block off a series of 1v1 duels. Trent as well, nobody doubled up with King.
Oh my God! Beautiful!
The G2 squad could not have played that better, but LEV have got to find those opportunities to just take the fight to them. You can't give them that much
Is
respect.
Fracture attack or defense sided?
It's
pretty even, to be honest, but most teams will say it's attack, but I promise.
And they're just going to run and try to
defense is
flood in by the look
just
of
weak
things.
on every team.
It's quite an unusual setup by LEV. They don't normally play to flood defend, but again,
It's slightly attack sided. Like a 7-5 is pretty normal. 6-6 should be pretty normal.
Look at this.
Teams just really suck on defense at the moment. Everyone's just static. Like everyone does what LEV is doing here, but like they play retake on the sites and then they try to retake from 2 small choke points and one.
Okay, Armageddon. We're seeing a lot of ults being used. That's a saturation into the corner. Nasty play. Sato. He's in and he's out. Also needs to be broken, but dominating up towards these smokes. Neon. Neon.
Holy hell. Okay, well maybe this is what you meant to do. Just retake through the small chokes. Dude, where are G2 playing though?
Feels like
against an eco, they decide to
again.
play close. This first goal was nuts by the way.
Baby, I mean, what is going through your head in a situation like this?
Okay, well, listen, sharp
Damn,
shooting.
fair play. Well, maybe I know
too much to
nothing,
overcome.
man.
Way
You
too many
always retake
obstacles in
from
the
here.
end for LEVIATAN.
I wouldn't blame G2 for that,
Went
to be
into
fair,
that,
but
not much at all, but willing to commit ults.
Blink of an eye, and Baby's in a 1v5.
Yeah.
And he sat there in the clutch.
yeah, they played so close. They're playing in smokes.
Happened?
I mean, I know the tail ult
this,
made them
though.
play in front, but
Stun. Waylay ultimate used in a 5v5 on an eco. Crazy stuff.
yeah, it's crazy that they felt confident for this. But dude, why are 2 of them playing in smokes against an eco right here?
He really is an incredible player.
He's 12-4. This guy, I mean,
This pause is so underrated, man, in Afterplan.
Let's be real. This
like the
kid
most
is
important pause no one
unbelievable.
plays.
He's leading in the statistics of Americas, one of our top players in
Maybe
terms
they're
of
scared
ratings.
of the tail.
And they
He's
couldn't
doing it
play
in his rookie year.
Yeah, and they couldn't even play with him fully in kickoff.
Exactly.
Looking to try to take a bit of a scrap here over towards Arcade.
This is brave blows.
He might get jumped on.
He's fully running up. There could be players close towards the corner here. Bloody hell.
He took a chunk through the wall.
He's on 49.
You don't want to give an opportunity for G2 to get back into this one with their lighter buy.
No.
Jogamo's brought up, assuming
G2 think they're going to be
towards the Neon
flanking,
ult in
so
the next.
they've been doing all the time.
I
Yeah.
guess Baby Bay would also be up to the tour de force.
Yeah, G2 though, I think they're getting a bit of a read that this A side is being left up pretty freely. Orbital Strikes is being used to buy a bit of space here. The plant does need to go down though, rapidly at that.
Dude,
Valid.
keep an eye on the
Into the plant now. He's way out into the open, but
that's
so bold.
it is.
Again, maximizing it based on the fact that LEV don't really put much pressure on.
Pass lane up.
Surely not again. Okay, this time Trent hears.
Making noise in the process and slightly triggered, yeah. So they're going to be
Good
aware of
Trent's
this
the
one. G2 looking to hold back this Horde play. Trent tucked tight to the corner. Stun to Ricochet off to the side.
I'm surprised they don't go for the ult,
perfect.
yeah.
And stun just not enough. Duration of it. Able to sidestep most of the orbital strike that was layered down before them. LEVIATAN only with 3 players remaining, but they're steadily making their way forwards. A bit of chip damage into the backs of a few of these players. Still blind shots into the dark, and they are just picking them to pieces, whittled away. LEVIATAN don't know where these fights are coming from. You're going to watch every single angle, and time is just not on their side.
It's nice from G2. I would have loved the Waylay ult on A main here.
And look at the positioning
They
that
took
LEV
all the
gets in the
Sans
midst of all
control.
of
They
that.
can only be
Pulled
1 of 3
himself
places.
into A-Link. There are definitely spots here where LEV are
And then they
giving
put
way
the
too
Brim ult
much
into it
respect
as
to
well.
G2.
Hey.
You've got to be able to scrap with them a little bit, because otherwise you give an inch and they're
Game
taking
is
a
insane.
mile.
It's so
Valin
scrappy
is
right now.
planting in the open.
In the open, man.
Let's go, boys.
It's a hard read in terms of the way that LEVIATAN are playing. Not just that, hard leaning over towards the A site.
You have got to make G2 a bit more scared than this. Looks like LEV might be going straight down tree into lead.
Swift, thank you so much. You were
going
going to do all color.
Zip line, spike.
All of the agents in your comp have to be the same color where you choose him,
South
bruh.
side is theirs, but at the cost of losing the site.
I got no idea,
Jogamo's going to
man.
be taking up residency towards the spawn if he can. Deep smoke as well. Cuts up specific angles. Plant can go down here from G2.
Blue at the
Pass
moment,
over,
I guess.
potentially a bit of a problem, and we'll see where this fault line goes. There's layers to this one all over the place.
Valen's positioning's interesting, but they've used a lot of their post-plant utility. Leaf is the only player with like a single slow orb left to try to slow down the retake.
We'll see Baby Ray holding this one down with the op. He's going to have to pull this one all the way back. Still close, cutting it forwards into the box. It's G2. They are stunting and stopping LEVIATAN in their
G2 have done
tracks.
pretty good to get 6
all the way
there.
forwards, Blowsers looking for that right timing to activate, and he does at least take out Jorg. 2v3 though. Jump spot, Leaf is ready for it, and Valin towards the end to close it out. 6-2-6 here from
for the
G2.
rounds.
Open a map here of our grand finals, on a map that has been their permanent.
The question is now,
stage long.
Does G2 go aggro as well?
Half than Lev had.
To play against a no Senti comp, it's always going to be weak if you go aggro.
The expectations are so different. You cannot be coming in and giving G2 chances to win on a map that they have never played this stage.
Oh my God, I'm frying these kids.
We're seeing it. 6-2-6 halftime coming up on the other side of the conclusion of Fracture.
Hey, we got this old mattress.
Waterbed.
Where's Shia? Here's Shia.
We're seeing it. 6-2.
Chat, if you are watching on YouTube, maybe you want to make your way to Twitch, you can check if you have one of these. It is a Twitch Prime. You get it free with Amazon Prime. It costs you nothing. You get no ads for the next month. That will include Masters London and support the channel. Doesn't cost you anything. You might have forgotten about it. That's okay. You can just give it a little check, see if you got one. And you get emotes. You can rewind, all that good stuff. It's up to Shio? Yeah, it's up to Shio way there. You already did. That's true, Disco. You did this earlier. You actually did it for me earlier. I think we used up all the primes doing that one earlier, to be fair. Oh, maybe not. There's one here. Mazza, thank you so much for the prime, man. I appreciate you checking, man. Mazza and Johnny E, thank you so much, you two. Rombler, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate all the merch gifts you've been doing recently as well. K8 as well, thank you so much for the prime. Holy, got a lot of these. The 24 months, thank you for that. Carl from Maths class with the prime as well. Thank you for that, Carl. Yeti Mighty, right? Is this how we do this one? With the prime, appreciate the 4 months as well. And I am exempt as well with the prime. Thank you, the 9 months. Appreciate you guys checking. The G2 belief will never die. I mean, it's a good team to believe in, man. They'll eventually win a Masters or a Champs. As long as they don't give up. Would change too much.
Box Arena starting June 6th. Make sure to scan that QR code.
Vico as well. Thanks so much for the prime. Also, dude, appreciate that.
Tickets to catch all the action of
They're like an Arsenal.
Sure. Should be very exciting, honestly. The caliber that we're seeing out of
Fungi Fungus as well, the tier 1. Appreciate that also, dude. Thank you so much also.
Legit, yeah. Even the regions that I think
Nepal as well, the prime.
At the start of the stage have heated up enormously for playoffs. And I think this game matters so much, especially for LEVIATAN. Because being able to get that jump into playoffs means you get to hide a lot of the set strats that they love using. They have talked about it in interviews. They are very open about it. We do not like playing against teams multiple times. Well, guess what? G2 have played against them over and over at this point. We saw it only a couple of days ago, and already Valen's starting to download the style.
Drone will have to be respected. Flash in your face. This engagement there from Jaw. He's going to be backing away.
The wall's a big delay. Are we going to do anything with the wall in terms of like a push somewhere else?
The fast lane forwards. Cut to the corner though. Valin is able to at least get that
Problem
shot
with
into the dome.
Lev is, have they not run this pistol every single time they played Fracture? I think so. Like I can remember them running this pistol every single time.
Pistol round for G2.
Yeah, you can't be reusing that stuff.
I mean, it's sick read as well. Lev just going for that strat where you try to pop into A as soon as you can, back up, play a heavy post plant. I mean, look at there's a smoke on top of site. They are so ready for it. Everyone on G2
they're
clustered
beyond
around.
Ready for them.
Exact opposite style to the way that Lev were playing, by the way. Put as many players on the site itself as possible and scrap around it. Of course, both teams coming in with very different ideas of how they want to play Fracture. A double Sentinel comp.
Double pistol. Just don't get ecoed this time.
Put more pressure on Jorg, you could argue, on the attack side, but he didn't really have to do too much entry in.
Stacking the Sentinels onto the same side here. Wall primed, just in case. They heard a bit of noise
their pistols.
here.
Holy.
Side of things.
Well, Trent's gone wandering over towards the north side as well.
This push is ridiculous.
Yeah.
He's only got a sheriff, so he's not worried about losing his gun. Why not? But
yeah, I kind of like this.
Space on the north side.
Yeah, he's giving good information to the rest of his team.
This is human drone.
Don't want to give it away, but
the fact that we're doing this as well, like normally against an eco I would hate it. With this buy, I like it. And on this map against this comp, I really like it.
Forwards, no fine though.
The judge solo though, that's not what I like. This is one way for it to go really bad. As soon as this judge gets close over towards spawn or gets up towards heaven, it's a nightmare.
Hail of the bullets.
At least Spike isn't alive.
Oh, okay, well.
We're seeing now Trent took up that residency on the north side and now making him hurt for it. You're right. At least Spike isn't alive, and it's not like this. King.
Yeah, if this was the judge, then it would get a little scary.
Playing each other imperfectly, aren't G2? Good micros, good fundamentals. That's what you can expect from this squad here.
Okay, that's pretty clean. Trent can pick up the gun. They got everything.
A really nice conversion there. LEV are going to have to come up with something very special on their attack side. They are down the pistol now. Looking at G2 with some decent weaponry, honestly. Like
Koza, dude, to Prius, really?
Judge to be able to get past. There's lots of different corners
Koza,
where
appreciate you.
really valuable.
Surely Prius will say thanks, right?
LEV's comp has huge aggression, huge amounts of utility. It can explosively execute.
Currently celebrating. You're a Prius believer? Holy.
They can run around smokes and defensive
I take it you went around for CS.
Should still be able to cause quite a bit of trouble. LEV are going to have to be clean here.
Yeah,
all of the original believers are.
Might be just trying to save the operator for Baby Bay.
They saw his work for long enough.
A lot of that money tucked away.
Everybody with full armor as well, so Baby Bay doesn't have one-shot potential.
Really slow orb.
Ollie in the YouTube chat, appreciate you as well, man. Thank you, thank you.
As much space as possible.
Immediately broken. We did that in Coach Potatoes actually.
Deep peeks by Spike.
I think King's
I think I did that in my old team actually in terms of color coordinating.
Start of the rounds to generate themselves an advantage.
The initiate was yellow.
Or some kind of positional play. Rounds like
Julius was red, I think.
Very slow. Yeah. And it doesn't put as much pressure on the defenders.
I remember what I used to do.
I've seen this setup before from LEV when they were playing against Envy way back.
That's how we used to do it. Everyone had their own color, so it was just super easy to remember.
Last time was Spike.
At least I started doing it. I wonder if I scrapped it at one point.
Off of rotation noise, but didn't hear anything. Now the pack is going to be grouping up, looking to see if they can lead it forwards there.
Oh, they are hard rotating off noise, G2.
Yeah.
Honestly, they mind
up for the sideline here, keeps it nice and open, but you're seeing that
double
dash up over towards the top. LEV is
doesn't
punishing.
overheat as well.
He's standing his ground forwards and doing significant damage in the process.
Doesn't overheat at all.
Peels his way back, and a refight towards Halls. Potentially called for inside this smoke. Blows. Waiting towards the side, waiting for it to dissipate, but as it does,
nice, man. They're just together.
They push forwards and strike. They pick up the upgrades. Rifles in their hands. A disaster for LEVIATAN, but maybe they can barrel their way forwards.
Hey, Halls, though, still two players. Valorant and Trent tucked in.
Yep.
10 seconds.
No time at all to really play with whatsoever. Tuck positions. Jorgum as
well.
Giving up. Keeping them corralled. They're giving it up. They want to try and save, but what can you do against this? Ran down to the bitter
Actually
end.
ran down.
Bonus conversion.
Dude,
players out of their
They're in
seats.
trouble.
That is a disaster for
They're
LEVIATAN.
in trouble.
You are coming into a grand finals.
I really think they need to win this grand final as well. I feel like the Neon nerf is going to hit this team the hardest out of every team in London.
Almost never play in any meta.
So if they have to play groups and they get less time to change some of their comps, if that's what they were wanting to do.
I mean, you lost the first pistol as well, but they recovered it very quickly. This is a very tough spot for them to work from. Going for a half buy with Stingers. Got to be a pace increase.
Yeah.
That slow round did not work. As soon as they started making close to 40 seconds on the clock, Valorant knew.
Stimmy down. Drone, fault line, everything to lead the charge here, but the slow orbs as well, it's just bleeding out the util. Stunting and slowing down the approach. It's a good flash and a peek though. Spike just trying to dominate control over towards Jenny, but it is reciprocated. LEV still holding down this ground. Open sidelines as well. This guy is eager to see if he can still claim a few more. But backs it up now, waiting for the rest of his team to group up.
Nice as well, just wait for Jorgum to clear all of this.
Still need some kind of play here. You have lighter weaponry and you're down a player.
Double Prowler.
Emphasis is still on LEVIATAN
still wall.
to do something.
All collected up though, up towards Arcade.
You can't win this by playing
They got a
offside
lot of
post
delay,
plants.
but it's not a good enough plant to use breach damage.
Is dead. There's not going to be a smoke to cut off the angle up towards tower.
Oh, that's a big kill.
That's a nasty shot.
Where did that come from?
Yeah,
that's
towards
big,
that
man.
one. Jorgamo realizing he has to fight this one forwards when he don't have the smokes at hands. Has to win the fight out. Salvo forwards, gliding forwards, but weak and softened from the prior
what a
shot.
stun that is.
Moving forwards alongside Neon.
Big jump
Barely
out.
any bullets remaining though. Trent skipping, hopping! Takes the fight!
Oh, it's
straight to
close,
them!
bro.
Does he have the time?
Really
the circle
close.
was shrinking, I'm not too sure. It's gonna be tight! Oh my!
Incredible attempt from Trent, but Lev have stolen that one back.
Yeah, that's close one, man.
Quite a passive setup, to be honest, in the post plan.
Dude, Blows hit a banger as they were
swung
hitting over
into
towards
a
side as
stun
well.
With Outlaw in hand, looking to try to increase the pace without a teammate there to play with. Even Trent couldn't quite believe that. The time's so tight. It's not going to damage G2's economy yet. They built up enough of a buffer by winning the pistol and the bonus.
It is a big round though.
But they're now
Right, yeah.
down to loose
Dude,
change.
so
to the
many
pocket.
close ults as well.
Yeah, oh my
Holy, bro, I
goodness,
saw
what
a
a
lot.
punish on the peak,
They
baby.
react.
Immediately taken out of the fight,
Yeah.
taken out of the picture. Drone to set the pace and timing.
Oh, it's way faster
Faster
than
Whoa.
forwards, trying to take the fight
Dude,
in
that
this
was
spawn.
nice,
It'll be a 10. This round might be over in a blink of an eye.
That's it. Yeah, save you guys.
Well, there you go.
Dude, the 2 second listen-ins. America is
You
so
can't even listen
cast,
to what
bro.
they're communicating.
They're
We're
so
just tuning in for the
cast.
celebrations at the end.
We get listen-ins
They
that last
have
for 2
increased the tempo
seconds. Sometimes it's a
enormously.
1v5.
Massive credit to King here.
The round's always
Only
done
did
when we
need
get
to
the
take a
listen-ins.
timeout, but King already had an adjustment. That slow round in round 15 was a failure, and now they are stepping on the gas.
Dude, full buy round.
G2 can't hold on.
No. Critical component.
I really like
Control the tempo
the
against a team like G2.
stun line here with the dash
Seeing what it's done to them.
into spawn
2
as well
rounds
is really good.
back-to-back. Fast
This is
play
a
off the
great
rip, though,
stun
by
line.
G2. This is a weak goodbye from them. Overdrive in the hands of Jorg, but yeah, seeing a presence of players there, you don't want to tangle into that.
Lots of damage done to Spike, actually. That should slow him down when he goes for the entry. Now they're just taking all of this space towards Tree.
Taking liberties. Full sprinting around. Neon, he isn't next to the ropes here. If G2 choose to pressure a little bit further, he might be in a dangerous spot. But
They've also
for
forced
now,
a smoke out of him, which is a
they
genuine
have.
win.
The prior damage has actually confirmed the kill. Sato, though.
4 stacks
So
on the
that's
side.
up.
They get the
Take that tower
wall,
control.
Sage
That's
walls,
what
they
they're
can all
trying
fight
to
side
peel back,
here.
but a nasty
Dude,
off-angle
Sato's
Trent.
just got
Rips
no
ahead
help
clean
anywhere
off,
near him.
decapitating in the process. Over the strike out their backs. This is ults committed by G2 because they are winning this one. Bit
Bro,
by
this
bit,
map
piece
is
by piece.
madness right now.
Blows and King. Let's see if they can find a way forward to path out of this one, but they are corralled in a corner now.
If you leave, then Leaf has a res.
Yeah, Leaf
So
is
King
res,
and
and if you
Blows are
guys leave this,
incentivized to
for
try
sure.
to keep this position up. Leaf's already making the rotate, looking to try to
Yeah.
cover an A site because the noise has been cut.
30 seconds left.
What are Blows and King up to? King's wrapping around the underside while the Spike's going solo dish.
Wrapping around. He's got a spike in his hand, just trying to sell a
Just
fake
a
with a
fake.
solo salvo. This is a guy.
Dude, I mean, he
that's
is both
insane.
running right now.
That's insane. They have
Insane.
bought it.
Yeah, but do
The players away for now.
they have enough time
We'll see
to
how
even
long
try
it
and do
lasts.
this?
There's only 12 seconds remaining. Yeah, G2, they're going to be sticking
gotta run the
around
gauntlet,
here, realizing,
so-
wait a minute, we hear the footsteps. Ult's
Go.
committed. Rolling Thunder, pushing them back. 6 seconds remaining. 5, 4.
Oh
Gotta get
my
that crowd
God,
down,
it's scary,
Blows.
bro.
Has to stick this, but now the last one left, and he realizes no more
Holy, yeah,
chances.
they overcooked it a little bit.
G2
Had to just
steal
run the
away
gauntlet,
once
and then they
more.
put the
What a
breach
back
into it
and
as
forth
well.
game this is becoming. Crazy
Dude,
rounds
it's so
here.
scrappy, man. It's so
Lev
scrappy.
were trying to go super quick. G2 decide this round, we're going to send it into them. And actually, even
This
they
game is
ended up being
something.
able to double
I mean,
back
Lev are
on
potentially
themselves.
playing
The
one of their
early
worst
commitment of
maps.
the Neon Ultimate wasn't what
And
won the
G2 are
round,
playing their permaban.
but they kind of
Like, no one's
freezed
good
the
at this
idea
map
from
here.
Lev. Got a lot of nice picks as they came back in.
It's like
I
that
think Lev
Ascent
probably should have
yesterday
been
as
more
well.
proactive on using their ultimates early in the round.
Yeah.
After they realized they were in a bad spot, you know, they had exec ultimates to work with, and instead, Sato takes a dry swing out through tower. This is a timeout from G2, despite winning that previous round.
That Ascent one
And
was
I think-
wild to
I
watch.
think
Dude,
it's
it
gonna
always
give
happens in
Owner a
best of
nice
5 though.
Chance to talk to
What was
Lev.
Speaking of that, there's still
what was
2
the
timeouts
champs
waiting
one?
in
The
back
sunset,
pocket
right?
of Leviathan. They haven't
Yeah.
actually used
That was
it
pretty
yet.
funny.
No, well, I mean, they didn't need to after round 15. King had already made the right adjustment to increase the tempo. But
Best of 5
here,
just
when
get like
things are
one
getting a
map
bit
that's
scrappy,
a little weird.
especially when you have big ult rounds coming up that could define the game.
That might be why it's being called, right? Because, I mean, Leviathan, they've got Orbital Strike, Convergent Pass, then the Armageddon. So it's like 3 of your biggest ults you're going to be using to define a fight.
Yeah.
Any one of them alone is enough to win a round, so.
If Josh RT gives G2 a game plan here to win this next round, the economy is going to be bad for LEV.
What happens if both coaches call a timeout? Do we just get a 2-minute timeout?
This next round could be the one that gets G2 the win on Fracture. To start this series out with a win on your permaban, that is psychic damage.
Yeah.
I don't know that LEV have got the experience and the resiliency to hold on against something
They never changed the trophy here. At least it's a nice trophy, though.
It's a hell of a blow to be dealt early
on. They should probably try to change it a little bit.
Grand finals here, stage 1 of Americas.
I don't know, man. After seeing some of the EMEA trophies, I feel like
a fast, pacey play towards the beginning of all of this.
I just think it's okay.
Flying forward alongside that drone.
I've seen how bad it can get.
See if they can cut off this angle. Baby Bay really biding his time and taking his time.
I've never seen someone take so long for a shot.
Taken out.
He did not want to miss that.
From that flank, Jorgamo is going to be that dagger in the back. Armageddon rolling out that red carpet.
There's
Jorgamo activating now. What is sound cue to noise pressure being made? It's G2 to the ones now flipping it on its head. Forwards though, Sado.
Damn, we got the spam through from blows as well. That was big
find a couple of kills. Laying claim to it. Suddenly G2 the ones at a disadvantage.
Baby Bay's in a tough position to get anything done. This is all on Jorg, and he is not anticipating that spot from King.
Hey, I'm looking at your money.
LEV
Baby
again
Bay
hit another
this.
Fast round coming out of the tag timeout. And Josh hit the timeout button
so
that may have
nice,
actually
man.
played against them. Now LEV are fully back in the game.
Yeah,
Dr. Lucario with the tier 1. Appreciate the 9 months, man. Thank you for that.
Baby Bay holding on to the operator here is going to help the economy enormously. G2 have got a couple of players, Jorg and Trent, who are sat on very healthy 401ks.
Yeah.
They've got money in the bank. They're going to help out Leaf and Valorant. But this game is getting tighter.
It is, it is. And LEV still have one big ult to play around, the orbital strike.
And I think they might even be able to get greedy with it. There is a chance that you can save this for post-plan. They're getting onto sites. There's resistance, for sure. But G2 are not fast flooding in immediately off some site anchor contact.
One enemy remaining.
There is still a little bit of a post-plant retake idea going on here. They're going to double up. Baby Bay threw his operator over to Leaf, tour de force in hand.
That's a weird one.
But Valent's not going for a
takes the
rifle.
hit. I mean, it's a low buy still. Make sure they can buy next. Just a good low buy.
That's kind of crazy.
LEVIATAN though, again.
Another 5v5 retake. Baby Bay can go for a pick.
Exact same style of play. Fast, rapid approaches, moving forwards. Trademarks are going to be slowing down Spike to a degree. Nightfall now scatters. That sound cue's cut away entirely. You have to rely and lean on reaction times and just your sight to see if you can do anything. But deep smoke allows Spike to play around a lot of this space. Rifle back out, plant down now here for LEVIATAN. How did G2 deal with it? He can out! What is that? Leaf just putting his body on the line to try and set Trent.
Dude, how has
Valorant in hand? How is he getting this done?
This is, I gotta see the replay on that. That's pretty mental, by the way. One of these is miles away in underpass.
He does have the rifle now.
He has by far the worst gun.
But smoked off Sado, taking that peek, taking the timing off of all those sound cues now. King's position noted. Leave it to the fuse. Sticks this one. And that aftershock is going to be way too far out of reach. Trent can just hold it, defend it, locking it all down.
Mate, what has Valorant done here? Holy, I mean, it's nice damage at the end. But mate, I gotta see this replay. Has he popped the guy in underpass here as well?
Able to pick off 2 with the classic towards Arcade. And presumably he wasn't noted going for a flank, a wraparound. I gotta imagine he was just shooting people in the back of the head. What's going on down here? An absolute mad scrap. Here he is.
Util out.
Holy.
And blows his way away from the orbital strike, I think.
Crazy anti-synergy, but also nobody watching there.
No.
Yo, I have a pistol!
Yeah, that might be the map.
All right, sending it again. LEVIATAN. Feeling like brute force at this point, but they're going to be taking control towards that high ground. Angle, what a shot, Jorgamo.
That is nasty.
He's gone, executed.
They put it all smoke, so that normally means they gotta commit.
Where that came from, rolling further now to see if they can.
Dude, this wall's gotta get broken.
But the slopes are definitely slowing down.
Guys, you gotta break that wall. There's 2 of you here. You gotta break 2 bits of this wall.
Towards the side, this wall. But smoke, it cuts it all up, and this is a devious angle by Leaf.
Leaf's impact here has already been enormous.
Nah, the wall is nuts here.
Angle steps out wide into the open. He is noted, but he's already done the damage. Killed, being claimed. Sato shoves it down, and now we're seeing LEVIATAN the ones winning out these fights. Baby Bay is going to do it from this spot. It's damage done. He's on 51 HP. Shot fired, drops down, but he's the one being squeezed.
You know they want to fight you, they stop lying.
It was just that. Wasn't actually the full committal, and now they're just seeing if they can coordinate this fight together. Baby swinging out wide, spotted out.
5 bullets
remaining. He's got so much to account for. Fault line moves forwards. Hunter out, can't hit it in time.
I would love him to have got a shot off there to see where it would have.
But for LEVIATAN, they find a way
back in. It was a nice try in this.
That round is different from LEV.
Oh,
that
man,
shows grit.
Leaf nearly owned
Their
this round.
initial game plan got completely stuffed by the Sage. Yeah, they got the pick. That's huge. But Leaf had walled one portion of the split off, slow up the other, spike down in the open. That was a tough round for LEV to be able to battle back through, and they did it. And all of that damage King did in the failed clutch earlier, now you're seeing the impact. G2 down to pistols, a Bucky and a Stinger again.
Yeah, it's hurting. Bank account's running dry.
And the IGL King is leading from the top of the scoreboard.
Chippy with the 2-1, appreciate the 12 months.
In this game.
Thank you for that.
Attack side default at LEV 2 whenever against the ecos.
Since LEV really relies on Neon sending it, they're not trying running mix to stim pack. Yeah, mixes is crap though. I get your thought process. I like where you're coming from. Just the rest of the kit is just awful. And even honestly, that bit of the kit is no one plays Brim for a stim pack.
That LEV were struggling to find the right call. And Trent has gone wandering again up topside and just got all of the information for the team.
If they did an actual buff to mix,
it's so much easier for Valorant to call when Trent has taken positions like this. It's just taking a gamble like this.
Yeah, completely frees up various areas of the map. They know that LEV are going to be contained purely towards the south side.
What would you change to make them viable? I would just make sure that the stun stuff can't be shot. It doesn't need to be able to be shot, to be honest.
He's going to pull his way back. Salvos. Just in case there were a couple of players just holding tight tuck towards these corners, but Blows will get this plant down. There's no pushback.
Or at least double the HP if they think that's a little too broken. I don't know.
That's online. Orbital Strike's going to be committed to see if they can layer this one in, but what is that?
They're not like giant stuns,
just
man.
lay it down.
Too much.
One bullet connects straight to the dome. Jorgamo's taken out of the fight. Right here. Moving away, Neon. This looks like a lineup position.
Dude, they actually get all the way to sight, bruh.
Ready, but with the util out, they weren't ready with the guns. Forwards though, Saddle there trading, and now matters into his own hands, twisting around, seeing if he can swat down anybody who's assailing that tower position. Molly, lay it down over, time ticking, King to bullet to the temple. Bebe taken out, Valen on 22 health. Not much you can do from a spot like this. Slowly, they'll try and crawl forwards towards a win con, but 11-11 is what we've been brought to. LEVIATAN back in it.
Incredible resilience from LEV to get back into this game after losing the pistol and the bonus. At that point, when they were down 6-9, I thought they were going to crumble, and they have not. They've shown different layers to their attack side game plans. Here playing a slow round that works well for them. They get set up, they show that they can play a structured post plan.
Okay, big rounds. Dude, Leaf has had this ult forever. It's so hard to find value on this one. As they all send it one way and fight together. Honestly, they probably should be doing a little more.
Flash is going to be used, convergent pass alongside it. Fast lane has cut this one up, obfuscating most of it.
Really, full stunned up.
Nightfall scatters out, gets that connection, but he's blinded up in the process. Will have to peel back.
Big jaw.
A bit of a pause. Patience to be played for here from LEVIATAN, poking and prodding, hunting for a couple of kills. Position is noted. It is LEVIATAN down a player.
If they call a pause in a spot like this is where G2 have to spread out the defense again. They were grouped up 5 people ready to defend this B hit. And they might even out the numbers. 4 attackers versus 4 defenders here on B if a re-hit is called by King. And what tension is happening
why
down
LEV
here
good
in
all of a sudden? They started playing the meta, man. What can I say? Before they were just playing slow, the slowest. They were literally playing like Fnatic. In a meta that you're meant to go fast in.
Deep wall
And then they started playing fast.
Up towards tower,
they started relying on
they've never had control of this one. G2 are going to be aware of this fact, and they've just been looking to contain. 30 seconds remaining. It's Lev that needs to get a bit of a move on. Spam for the box, eventually claiming the kill, but he's still open sightlines, and Leaf still kicking. Hanging around. Res in the back pocket. 20 seconds remaining. Lev have got to get this plant down, but they have no positioning. None at all. It's all Leaf. Locking it down on that main avenue. And now barely only a couple of seconds remaining. Whittled down, health and time. The options are fully running out.
Saving, sure.
And Neon just has to try and save this guy.
Big from Leaf here.
I don't know he's going to be able to. They get the res out for the eco as well. Yeah. And Neon trapped in a corner. 2 seconds.
You find it, he can't keep
he actually got the kill as well.
And that could be everything. The res online. G2 might have just stabilized their own economy right at the most pivotal moment, round 24.
They are 1 round away from taking the win on their permaban map.
Yeah, it's a giant win, man.
We know that they're a big game team.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't be able to do this to the team from the upper bracket.
Match point.
The desk were worried about it. And now Lev have to try to scrap into OT with 2
one.
Stingers and a Sheriff.
One go at it.
Teams with G2. Bit more reliable in terms of the rifles.
They've stopped going for the faster rounds.
Yeah.
They've slowed things down again.
Once more. Can be able to hit
Even
that
with the eco and res, you can't even buy heavy armor.
Shown. Deep push. That trip is going to get the acknowledgement though. And space to be taken rapidly at that. Double dashes forwards, all of that side control.
G1 and Cracks, thank you so much for the tier 1 and the Prime. G2,
taking a peek out! Wins the fight against Neon. Spike still needs to be planted here. These are players just wandering and waiting straight into
Blows, this could be a giant ult from you. I don't know if you ever's going to feel great about using it. Dude, they could imagine saturate ult heaven here. Oh my god, it might happen.
Saturate.
Where is it?
Lay it down. Spike somehow finds it. Sato along with his.
Does it aim aim? Oh, it's crap in aim aim.
Sato dominating the position. Tread stumped up. 1-2 punch. How is he claiming that? King dominating towards Horse. Still maintains control. The time. It's going to be ticking now, steadily forwards, rolling thunder, bleeding out the clock. Trent's been good in the clutch, but this might be impossible. There's too much to clear, surely. At that ring around the roses, Blows just toying with him, buying time.
Oh, that's
playing his life to perfection here for LEVIATAN. This round was absolutely everything.
It was absolute chaos. Man. Trent tried his best on this one.
Backs against the wall, Lev come up with the goods. The Sage Wall from Leaf actually allowed Sato a bit of a safe pocket in sand. And he made magic happen with that saturate. We are going to OT. Again, it's all good stories here for G2. This is a map that they were never supposed to win. Yeah. The fact you've even got into overtime is incredible, but they have been the team more in control here on Fracture. Lev are fighting back.
Sheer heroics from Sato in that last round to drag it to OT.
Baby goes for op on
an
this.
overtime that defines a match like this.
I was gonna say the little 5 top spin like best for them.
Absolute banger.
I'm surprised Lev don't go for something aggro,
what a way to open.
Go for a 1-3-1, just get the fast rotating.
Opening map in the ground.
Pure retake.
3 players in spawn, just waiting to react off noise.
Just fast flood fight.
Contacting up though, just one prowler. Look at all this space. Baby Bay attack side with the operator. Glass cannon.
Smokes go down. The problem is Sage was going to fully delay them. I mean, they're not even going to have to fast flood on this. All coming from the same pause. Is this going to be a good example about what we were speaking about earlier, or are they just going to kill everyone again? Super hard to retake from just these two. They got no map control. Like this right here, Lev should not be winning this.
And the molly to work with.
Seeing it flying forwards now with the salvos and a fast lane. Sato taking up residency onto the site. Prowler's going to be connecting though. Near-sided, blinded up. Baby Bay.
Oh, it's a big miss though.
Misses, gliding to the side. Spike tries to do it all. It's Jorgamo responding. Instant with the trade. The players waiting right into him.
Unbelievable to get another there on 30 HP.
Back at it. Leaf instantly on the line. And now it's left up to King. ISO's the fight beautifully at that.
It's a reposition from Leaf, 10 HP.
The positioning.
Really nice. Such a good reposition from him. Dude, that got close though. Big miss in heaven kind of made it close.
Take another opportunity, another step forward to try to close out on their permaban. Lev had a lot of pace coming in here on the retake. Comes down to another scrappy 2v2, 1v1 scenario. Just a misread on where Leaf was coming from.
Yeah, man, his reposition was great.
And G2 are going to take another tack timeout. I feel like I've only seen them from the G2 side of things.
Basically.
I feel like it's always them taking the timeouts in spots where they're actually still favored.
Yeah,
Josh is
like
looking to close.
In control. There's been a couple of blips essentially where LEVIATAN, they were doing the fast plays and G2 couldn't hold it back, but they've done a stellar job, don't get me wrong, bringing this all the way to OT. But now it's G2 on the precipice of taking a map that has been their permaban. I mean, you said at the beginning of this, Josh,
roadshow for Americas. They're doing one for stage 2.
This is their 8th ever time of playing Fracture. It is their least played map all time. It's not like they were coming through this tournament hiding this map.
Hey, we've had enough tech pauses in Americas to do a roadshow.
This composition fairly last minute.
It'll be a nightmare.
But it puts Baby Bay on the chamber. He's able to walk around, take contact plays against people.
Sonya sounds good.
Trip for a little bit of info. And Leaf is a student of the game.
Is this a good fracture by both teams?
He just
is
is
a horrendous
able to
fracture
play
by both
anything
teams.
you put him on. And he watches so much of the game
it's fun though,
generally,
because it's
other
scrappy.
regions, other matches, other
But yeah,
opponents.
it's not great, man.
He has it running through his veins.
There's some cool Sage stuff, and I like some of the set strats from LEV. Dude, the fractures the fractures need a bit of work.
He's 6-3 in first kill to first death, carrying LEV in these early duels.
Contact plays though, this is where you could get punished. It's Baby Bay. Posted up, operator in his hands, reaction time test. He just fires early there. The drone really preemptively using that TP just to get away from it. Fault line up into the spawn. A lot of space given up here. Spike, look at this guy, he's all the way into halls.
Oh, well, they are playing a really heavy post-plant version of their comp here by the look of things. Neon's holding a molly lineup from miles back. Yeah. Can Blows get out to play a salvo?
That's the question, and halls as well. It's another question entirely. Jogmo and Trent looking to clear this one. Make it a little bit easier for them. Get the acknowledgement now, and you're seeing Util flying forwards. Very forward position by Sato. He's going to be wary that his gun is sticking out. Yes, it spoils a party. It still claims the kill. And this is going to be a sail from multiple angles. The directions, G2 flooding their way in now. Putting the squeeze onto them. All that control of the map pays off in the end. And for Neon,
so
no molly liner could save you from a spot like that. It's G2
so much
leading early in our grand finals.
They're going to be feeling great.
What a way to begin here. A trophy to play for, and G2 activate. A map they don't like playing, a map that they have perma-banned, and LEV think, let's try to target a weakness. They don't exist. This squad doesn't have weaknesses.
It's a scary one. The map Leaf should kind of be winning. I mean, they have another one of these maps coming up. They got an Ascent in this third map, right? They should be winning as well.
I mean, we said it, playing on their permaban, it's house money, really. Expectations probably going to be quite low for them themselves, but leading one map in this series at the grand finals, it's pivotal.
Yeah, there are so many spots here where LEV actually did try something different and had an interesting idea, but at the end of the day, this isn't one of the best maps for Leviathan. Yeah. They chose it because it should be weak for G2, and they failed to get
G2 played Heretics. G2 are banned against Heretics.
Waiting on the other side of this. Golden Boy and Adeska are going to be breaking it.
They're only playing it because it's the best of 5. The good fractures if you want to steal some team stuff. Fnatic's probably the best, Paperx pretty good. Nongshim actually look alright. NRG the other day had some pretty good stuff. Heretics have some great reactions. I think it stops there. It's just a map that's been out of the map pool for so long. And honestly, even when the map was like getting played good, there was only really like 2 teams that were good at it. Maybe 3 teams if you wanted to include Na'Vi, but they just abused Omen one way. Like it was only really EG and Fnatic that were good at it. And then it was just out for so long, man. Is the London patch different from the current? Yeah, London patch will be with Neon Nurse. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Found the perfect wingman down here at VCT Americas block party. We are checking out the Riot merch booth. Wingman over here diffusing, helping, blinding, concussing everybody into this direction so they can check out all the new awesome merch that Riot has to offer in the Valorant style. You got your pins. This chamber pin is actually sick, just all guns out with the Headhunter baby bass feel in that for sure. Check out the hats, Wingman hat, of course. We've seen the KJ one for quite a while. There's some really cool stuff that they have. New things on the docket are making an appearance. We've got the Tacta Bunny up here hanging out. These are all really awesome. You can see them around the maps when you're playing. Another Wingman, of course. Wingman is everywhere. And you got to be sure to check out the Leaving Soon because things are always going through the merch booth. We got some shirts going out, the jackets too, be able to grab a V26. That's kind of nice. And as well as some of the new jackets. The VCT Americas jacket this year is so clean. It is one of my favorites. I love the green or the orange trim on that, as well as the hoodie. You can never go wrong with another hoodie. I know we all have too many, but one more, N+1. You just keep going. As well as just some team jerseys. We can always have a chance to get your hands on a team jersey here at the Riot merch booth. Be sure to check it out here at the VCT block party. You're down here for the grand finals.
Y aún no puede ser posible, pero ¿quién podría llevarse la victoria?
Players jumping towards him, lining up. Lead! That is unreal!
Salve, salve, guys! Vocês não sabem o que acabou de chegar aqui na minha mesa. Foca em mim agora. Tá na hora do Valorant voltar pra casa. Foi aqui no Brasil que tudo começou. É por isso que eu queria fazer uma convocação. Pode me chamar de TC Coach. Quero convocar todo mundo pra festa que vai ter aqui em São Paulo. O Roadshow do VCT Américas no Brasil. Deixa eu te perguntar, que outra região tem o GOAT?
Aspas! Gira aspas, leva 4!
Um jogador, 2 champions. Do you know, my friend? É só no Américas.
He is out of his mind, Ethan!
Nossos hermanos do Latam com muito sazon.
Se con OP saca la cortita y lo hace posible, Neon, amigos!
É óbvio que é a melhor região do mundo. Então já anota aí na sua agenda. O Roadshow do VCT Américas vai acontecer no Suhai Music Hall em São Paulo. Eu vou estar lá e você também. A melhor torcida do mundo merece.
That's right, folks. The Stage 2 Finals is going to Brazil! So we're excited for that. It's going to be a good time, of course, heading back over to Sao Paulo. I got to eat my body weight in pan de queijo. I cannot wait. But in any case, though, I digress. Let's talk about the match at hand and what we saw because, boy, oh boy, I did not see that one coming because there were some words that Baby Bay had regarding Spike that is going to give us some good context for this conversation. Let's take a look.
So, you know, maybe with a little bit of, like, luck with, like, maybe Spike not getting so many slide kills.
Yeah, no, he's insane.
Yeah, he's crazy. He's probably the best Neon. Honestly, after playing Danby and playing him, I think he has it more down packed because Danby was mainly, like, a shotgun guy. Like, that was his, like, annoying part. But, like, Spike can do all of it.
It seems like he's
he
always
slides and hits the first bullet.
Yeah.
I've never seen a Neon be this consistent with, like, getting that kill. So, you know, hoping he has a little bit of a bad day.
Did not look like it was going to be the case. After losing the pistol, Spike just starts going crazy, and that's when LEV get that early lead. It looks like on their map pick, G2's map ban, they're about to dominate. But as time went on, they were able to shut him down.
The thing that made this game close, even though in my opinion G2 had a much better approach overall to this map, was these early rounds from Spike and the eco rounds that LEV are winning throughout this one. They're so excellent in these scrappy rounds, in the rounds where the individuals get to shine, and you saw that coming out from the very beginning of this map.
Yeah, it really is, it goes to show you the impact that this guy has and how much work you have to put forward to stop him, right? It's a lot at stake there. But of course, there is also the question at hand where we were coming into this one and we saw Fracture and we're like, wait a minute, G2 don't quite like that map, but yet they, in typical G2 fashion, clearly had a plan.
I want to talk about how they exploited a lot of the ideas here from LEVIATAN. They, as a team on defense, they like to go for a lot of early round plays where they're going aggressive on an extremity and then playing retake. But I think where the issue comes in is giving far too much space. This is round 11 from the series, where you see them set up to full play retake. G2 just get that spike down with no smoke, with nothing actually stopping Valorant in that position. And then even though they're in a solid position to retake, G2 can exactly expect where that fight is coming from in main and be ahead of that. And Wyatt, that was consistent.
Yeah, this LEV comp, it can be very one-note. They play a lot of the 1-3-1s, 3 players just in spawn, ready to rotate, to play for a flood retake, or they're aggressing somewhere on the map, and as soon as G2 know where they're at, well, they can just plan on the other side of the map. Easy. Get LEV into these uncomfortable retake situations, and the G2 comp is kind of tailor-made to that. You see Leaf at the top of the scoreboard. Well, they know what they're about to go up against. They know that they're going to be in a situation where they're constantly getting the spike down, so let's just bring a Sage into the mix. We're going to have a wall. We're going to have slow wards to disrupt these retakes constantly.
Yeah, I really did like the way that G2 were constantly playing off one another. You never really felt like there was a moment where if someone took a fight, there was always someone there to back someone up, right? And part of the reason why, and a big part of that was actually Leaf on the Sage. We were hyped about seeing this agent pick because, you know, actually I was talking to you guys about which agent in Valorant should I play so I can, like, get better at the game. Well, I'm taking tips from Sage right here from Leaf, man.
Yeah, this is just a testament to G2 being able to, I feel like, anti this comp that LEV play, this one style that they play on a map that G2 have been perma-banning. And this is why it was such a risk for LEV to go in with this, because there is footage on them. They've already been countered by MIBR on one of those series, and G2 were able to do the exact same thing, but to an even greater extent, I feel like, running this agent in particular.
And in my opinion, looking at some of these rounds, I think you did see issues in the G2 execution. You could tell that this wasn't a map they've put a huge amount of time into practicing on. But what was excellent from G2 is that despite that, they had the correct big picture game plan of how to deal with LEVIATAN, and they have the experience and the players to be able to take that idea, adapt throughout a map, and take down a squad that has played the map much more than you. This sets them up in an absolutely excellent position to get this 4th trophy.
Yeah, look, if you're a G2 fan, you got to be feeling pretty good right now. G2 fans, how you feeling right now? That sounds pretty good. What about the LEVIATAN fans? Think they can come back? Woo, chow. A lot of people here for LEV as well. Folks, Haven's coming up right after this. You don't want to miss it. Can LEVIATAN bounce back, tie this series up 1-1, give this incredible crowd a show? We'll find out after this. Come on, guys, make some noise!
Dude, they have to get top 2, right, to do anything this year. That's rough for them. Desp, you can't be angry at me just saying thanks. What is this?
Let's get to it then. Looking forwards to Haven, and it's all on the line. A trophy to lift and a #1 seed to be claimed for either.
How many Sage comps would G2 play today? Only 2, right? Ascent as well. Dude, the Sage pick. It was great here, though. The Sage probably won him, to be honest. That 2v4 in the Sage, double pistol as well. Dude, so much stuff had to go right for G2 to win that map right there. Actually, all happened. A double pistol, 2v4. They did get eco'd, I guess.
Trying to match up head-to-head with LEV's
Sage
style.
as well.
LEV have been the team more than anybody else playing the
That's
Neon
bounced
Phoenix
you already.
with the
I said,
chamber.
yeah.
And they found that style so early on. Back when G2 was still experimenting with Harbor. We had Valin on Harbor and this team saying,
much time does the loser have to prep for Swiss stage?
By playing the Harbor. And yet,
2 weeks,
across the
just under
rest
2
of the
weeks.
world and here in Americas for LEVIATAN,
No,
the
2
Phoenix
weeks.
has been reigning supreme. Spike on the Neon. You heard it from Baby Bay's own mouth. Better than Dumby. And then Neon, this incredible rookie talent for LEV coming out on Chamber. This is G2's map pick. And they landed a gigantic first hammer blow by taking Fracture. But I think LEV have got what it takes to be able to respond.
My
here
time to get angry at the mods now. What's going on there?
Very close going into Ascent, a map that they've recently beaten G2 at. Ideally, if we wanted a game to go deeper and deeper, LEV would be coming out with the victory, but we'll see what's on the cards today.
Certainly. Attack side start
Came back
here
from getting food. It's
couple
desperate
of
for me.
shots. Trent.
You should blame him more.
Very lucky to be alive there, and he's sticking around.
Yeah, good early pressure. Trent was just about to throw that haunt.
45 health. Delayed toss of it, though. It's going to be broken by just the one
Double
player.
pistol so far for G2. You would imagine they lose this one, just purely because that's a weak side right here.
Big reveal, though, onto that dart, and Spike is straight through and in. It's a
push behind.
G2 are given opportunities to potentially get their way back in. Trent still alive and kicking back to the wall, but he's back to his way
for the reload.
Pushing forward.
They did pretty good.
And somehow,
I think he was behind because obviously he shot the trip. That was about what, 5 seconds ago?
Plant down.
10 seconds ago.
Where Valen could be. The IGL creeping back up to the mark. And hold on, ISO'd into a 1v1. Lev might have overthought this one. Low on HP, blows. Now full committal. Spike will be planted, but Valen lurking all the way in. And the damage done from earlier matters.
I can't believe they won this one.
Valen claims a pistol, but uncertainty in the step of LEVIATAN. I don't know what they were thinking.
They had a hard read that he was coming around on the flank.
Yeah,
I mean,
he shot the chamber trip.
Valen was flanking them there. And instead, Lev pushed forwards.
It was a good reposition from him. It was a good reposition, and also he did it so fast.
G2 have just been so good in spots like this.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, the trip got broken behind, I think.
Yeah,
so Neon must have been thinking about this.
Right.
Didn't catch exactly who it was that ended up breaking that trip, but they were very convinced they needed to flip the map in that situation. Otherwise, Lev had a really good approach to the A side.
Dude, 3-0 on the pistols.
Coming around slowly through short, and they dealt with that side smoke. G2 have got a great chance to open up here.
That's that strong on a map that is their pick in the BO5. Still, we're talking about
Maybe they can TP once he
double
takes
map
a couple of shots.
Judge in hand. Definitely the weapon of choice that he'd want in a spot like this towards the double doors angle. Making sure to lock it all the way down here. Lever definitely poking forwards. Hold on, Baby seeing it. A lot of presence now and a flash and a re-peek. Every face this time coordinated together. Stingers definitely shredding Sato. Barely alive. He's going to be limping away. Hold on, getting overzealous here. You're really overextending. Yeah, no, it's all good. Okay, Jorgabo was just waiting in the wings, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Jorgs pushed down A.
Jorgs pushed out through A lobby at the same time. Committing all together there, G2. Did look like they were taking the fight into Lev's comfort territory, but they managed to
I agree with your Judge second round. I mean, they played it relatively safe. He TP'd early.
2 players towards Garage.
Again, if you got some discipline, I don't mind it.
This map, they will go prodding over towards A-Long.
A lot of the time players don't or didn't have discipline for it.
To call his defaults around. Here, looks like they're going to take some short control. Some long control, apologies. Flash up over the top.
Yeah.
Trent took that damage early on the pistol.
It's a nice AD default. Can't really fight anything there.
Navigated these tricky situations fairly well.
The haunt again just broken by the one player, so it doesn't give away too much information to G2 as to who could be on A-Long.
And Jorg's just dancing around with the Judge in his hand.
Yeah.
Again in Garage.
No deep push. It's quite static from G2. No custom idea that they've cooked up here for their own bonus. It's just pretty standard stuff. They do have a stack of bodies over towards A.
The biggest problem last time these two teams fought against each other was that G2 would go and make some kind of aggressive information peak about this time in the round and just give away their lives. Josh
Prowler goes over towards A.
Yeah. And
now there's a bit of this.
A ton of patience. They have lost all information.
Do they hear the double fake smoke?
Trent has just
at least had this one.
Thrown a couple Prowlers. They've got bodies over there.
Let's see what the plan is. That's a lot of players spotted out. So Valen immediately popping the smoke, activating it up. Another star layer down. Jordan running them down. Oh my God! That is pure filth.
His teammates Astrofuck actually made him dodge so many bullets there.
But it's still winnable here for Lev. They've got a 2v3 on site. Spike's worried about getting pushed too early. So
TP Glanstorp, thanks so much for the 37 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
Still worried about it. Looking to see if they can extend outwards. What a swing and a peek by Baby Bay. Phoenix Wall being thrown out as well. They're trying to sway the plan. Not quite the case. Neon overwhelmed and swarmed.
Very, very nice, man. Pistol into a bonus.
Conversion for G2 is an unreal start.
Lost their first map pick.
Jorg is better.
It's a team that permabans it.
Up,
They're all standing up, giving it.
Ooh.
They haven't won a pistol yet.
Sato getting a taste of his own medicine there a little bit. And look at this. And that is filthy. These players are inaccurate inside there. Just all caught inside of the pull.
Blue with the prime as well. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for that also.
Juggled around.
Jake, let's go, boys.
Yeah, Jorg is frying. And he's going to pick up the Odin here as well. This is something that he was doing against NRG a lot. Taking a page out of Maris's book. Now, it doesn't look like he's going to take contact here too much. Only Neon.
Spam into the wall, though.
Yeah, but there's not that many bodies in A lobby. He's given Neon a little tickle.
Yeah. Ring of bullets. 2 shots. Fades away here. A bit of damage done, though. To Spike, at least. But the fast lane's already going to be forwards, and Spike is always willing. He's going to put his body onto the line to see if he can pave a way forward for the rest of his team. The stun is even better than that.
Jesus.
Pushes them
Dude,
all the way out of action. He's going up to heaven. This is a big wraparound and a squeeze onto these players.
Ooh.
Snappy! Neon! That's a wraparound and a half. Trent going to see if he can barrel away forwards out of it, but he is overwhelmed.
Inserted one on short and then did a
A
pinch.
And
With
Neon
the one
delivers
here.
with
The 4 made so much sound and then the one just walked up short. This was pretty cool.
Same precision.
Phoenix ult used even.
Okay. I heard it.
Yeah, Sato just slow walking towards them.
Okay, interesting. Broken out now, though.
Very,
Valin,
very
couple
nice.
straight
Man, they
shots
get some
there
gun
inside
upgrades on
the
this
smoke.
as well.
They go fishing
This is
for it.
cool.
LEV find it. Thrifty win.
BBL, yeah, BBL theory.
Swung right back.
These are the kind of set strat rounds that
Dude, the
LEV
team's
pull
so
out
good
and
with set
did
strats,
in that
yeah.
previous match over and over again. They have a very deep tactical playbook. I think the problem is when they rematch against people, once you've seen the ideas
Yeah, once you know about them,
yeah, you know what's
once
coming
you
in,
know
it does
about them,
become
they're
easier to play.
easy.
That might be relevant on Ascent next.
Absolutely. On Ascent, those defensive trap plays. On Pearl, the attack side trap plays. Or attack side set strats, rather. But here, this was a map that they didn't
Sonya sounds
feature
good.
in our previous game.
Sounds good.
What's going on?
Pausa Technica.
What's going on?
Oh, no.
Get down there, Josh. Figure it out.
Well,
we will figure it out.
Not again,
I
yeah.
tell you this
A
much,
rollback
Sato's
again?
Phoenix ult
Surely
worked,
not.
So
yeah, his one did work.
Did we even work out what the rollback was
we're
yesterday?
We're not in the
They
same
said
territory
Phoenix
that
ult,
we
but-
were previously.
Okay.
It's a big round for LEV to put on the board, though, to get their first here on Haven. And assuming that we get this take pause dealt with, we get to see maybe
Now,
if they've got more of this going on.
Making assumptions here, they're pretty sure it might be Leaf that had an issue there because the ult did get popped off. But wasn't the case. So yeah, it's actually missing right now from him in this round. So
we're investigating a potential bug.
His Phoenix ult didn't
this
go
would be a
off.
devastating one if it was Leviathan having a rollback round.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's whatever the decision is. But just to
Dude,
take
why
a
is this
step back,
happening?
First round out there for LEV. They're starting to get their feet underneath them. It'd be tough.
Yeah.
But we're going back into the game here. Time is starting to tick down. 10 seconds before we launch our way into round 5. So
Sure.
no round rollback.
They didn't roll it back this time.
G2 up 3-1, but with slightly weaker weaponry.
2K!
Oh man, baby baby.
Anticipating the slide.
He was so ready for that.
Yeah, he was super
the
ready for
could
this.
not have been better.
He's going to be posted up himself, but he doesn't want to get back onto the line. He's feeling could be danger there, and a Prowler's also going to be pushing him back and away. The drone immediately broken out. Flash forwards. Smoke to replace it.
They are sitting back in more defensive positions on their
That's from
A-side.
G2 as well. They kind of recognize the Strata as at least AD for. I'm not sure if they fully recognize it. Push down C long to get the early info as well if they come back.
Well, it's the second Prowler used, and we're only at the minute mark. They are contacting up like they want to try and re-clear this one as a haunt.
If they
won the
refight
round, no
here, I
rollback,
think
not
Josh
pretty sure
RT
it
is
was
going to
Leaf,
have
so
them.
was it not?
I mean, it's they're and ahhing
That's
about
how
it.
used his ult and
Smoke
just walked
for
spawn
now.
and then died.
Multitude of players waiting, and look at the protocols from LEV. Anti-flash positions. Sato, though, goes wandering one step too far. Just as the smoke was dissipating, he's punished and is immediately replaced. Pops up once
G2
more.
right now are
there.
pretty on top of this angle.
The spam, shock darts flying forwards. This time LEV will
Holy
go down,
bro,
but that's a hell of a trade by Trent.
He's fully running.
Felt like he was full running away.
Goodness.
Reaction time test missed for now. A slide off angle,
again.
Neon as well. He's delivering the death blows, but right from the flank. They might not anticipate this one. Jorgamo, he finally reveals it. Shot just sailing straight over the head. And low HP, Blows is trying to shut this one down. He eventually does do it. Jorgamo gone, but steadily, he's not long for the
Very
wall.
nice in the end. Wow.
Jorgamo drawing all of that attention with his flank
Gonna
too
reset
short.
the
Playing
money
in
on this
Valin
one.
On the wraparound long.
Two that should be
I was
equal. They
worried
might go
there.
for some weird
That
little
looked like
drop.
G2 were going to go for some of the same defensive pushes that lost them the match previously against LEV. And yet actually they were pretty patient inside of that smoke. Didn't go for the pop flash out or whatever other idea.
A rainy day with the Prime. Thank you so much, man.
They just waited.
Nice, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Forced LEV to make the mistake.
Yeah, it is a big run for them.
And they put their
Do they try
economy in a
force
much
this
better
one?
position now as
They
well.
do.
Could have full rifles
This
back
can be
in
a
Jorgamo,
drop.
gets to play around with
They
that
actually get a
Odin.
full buy here. It's not bad.
It's crazy, the idea with the Neon Odin.
The Neon Odin.
Very weird, but as you slide, you get more accurate.
He was making good usage of it, I'm not going to lie.
And I mean, what a map to do it on, because there's so many different angles.
He's lining up a spam angle in window right now, and that might just catch us over. We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah,
I mean, dude, I respect anyone that's putting time into making the Odin work these days.
Yeah, even if they bursted down
It's a broken gun.
He would have been safe. But it does put the fear of God into you.
Yeah.
There.
And if LEV are going to start these rounds pretty slow, there's been a mixture. I mean, we did see Spike running down short in a previous one. This round, they've got King inserted that they can always go back to over towards
A really
end.
nice bait on this, by the
He's
way.
in a position down here at
His
short.
TP's top of C, right? So he can re-peek.
But they've got to navigate this
No
threat
pressure
first.
over towards Garage.
Position. Drone's going to be hurt. Bebe needs to break this one just for Valin to hold tight to the corner. He's going to assert himself inside that smoke, but he's brought down anyway. Bit of spot. Now Hunter's Fury sidestep. Baby very difficult task ahead of him.
You're in so much trouble.
So does the stun, and he adjusts in time. Headhunter whips out and buys time for the rest of the squad.
Well. How's he allowed to get away with that?
Where it hurts.
That's incredible.
Reinforcements arriving right when it was needed, but as that insert of
made
King,
a lot of space over towards A.
He's immediately going to be capitalizing off of it, falling for the rotation, but they're already down 2 players. They need individualism.
I mean, the fact that G2 are actually rotating by pushing means that King won't have those free picks that he's looking for in spawn.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably going to get
King
Baby
might just end up selling blows out completely here.
Deep push onto the flank. It's unexpected on either side. Because King's wondering, where the hell are these players? I know
the
they
spacing like from G2, it's so hard to get your spacing good here because he could be anywhere.
It's all on him. It's an off angle. We've seen some devious stuff from this position already with the one. Flash though in your face. Reaction time with the swing and a peek. And now, suddenly 2v2.
Holy, bro.
And
They
King
2v4'd him.
claim their kills and more. It's a round win for them right when they needed it.
Lovely from blows though.
Sato's looking like the pondering monkey. He's just scratching the top of his head. How has my team done that? They've won a 2v4. This is the kind of round that G2
Baby
was
Bay's
doing
on absolute
yesterday
madness
to
here as well.
Thinking.
Baby Bay should have had this round sealed up. The value that he got just by being patient. Instead, blows with a pure timing kill on the second one.
That's just so good. Okay.
That's awesome.
Sato is such a character.
He really is. Oh, here we go. Also being offloaded potentially at that. Yeah, it's Spike. It's the overdrive in his hands, but he's seized up for now. Closed off. Drone not going to be broken. Jorgamo spotted out. Do you still want to try and assail this one? The question, and the answer really is just yes, actually, from LEVIATAN. They're going to be
changed
barreling
so
straight
much,
over
man.
towards this A site, taking full control of it. Cleaning up the stragglers. Baby with his tour de force.
Nice shot.
It's a nice shot, but takes a lot of damage in the process. 2v4 this time. On the other side, and it feels a lot less winnable for G2.
Yeah, the positioning just makes all the difference. This is
Crossfire.
An impossible crossfire to crack, surely.
Yeah, no stars as well to cut it up, so you basically have 0 ships. Sato claiming their lives, a couple of spam as well. They know that the damage is done prior. Tour de force, it's a good shot, but traded out here. LEV now, just traded by the one round. They've done a great job to get themselves back in.
Well, the 2v4 has done wonders for them.
Yeah.
It flipped the economy completely on its
Yeah,
head.
it changed everything.
I think LEV have actually done a great job in these last couple rounds of anticipating when a player's going to try to make that extra re-push back into a smoke and play some funky spots. It is great to see Sado on the stage. If you looked at this roster on paper from last year, you'd think Sado was the star player that potentially showed in 2025.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Was outrageous, and now he's like the fill guy, the energy guy on this team.
He's the flex.
Still fantastic player, don't get me wrong, but it speaks to an abundance of quality of talent that they've got.
No, I mean, it's always been a stacked roster, this one.
Now forwards here. The Cosmic Dividers can do a lot. Wall just completely cuts this one up. They want to refight past this one. It's a tricky angle to do. To rendezvous, they hear where the TP location is, so they know where Baby Bay is. Ooh, getting his wall?
Yeah, using the flame wall there. Trying to push him out.
Yeah, see if they can get it done.
Really?
Spice is going walkabouts.
And he
How
gets
has he
an
managed to find
extra.
two? Leaf running back forwards now. Paving away and a path to potentially get some success forwards, but he's going to be gone. Finished. Baby Bay now out into the open. Peak of the drone.
Dude, the individuals
Nasty
are
stuff
looking
here
nuts
from
right now for
LEVIATAN.
Lev.
Really is feeling like a bit of a brute force round in terms of just raw individualism. They are taking names and taking a round win off the back of it.
Dude, Spike getting two there. He shouldn't even be getting one.
Wrong read from G2 coming into this round. They played a soft C
Joseph,
setup,
thanks
looking
for the prime.
to fight it for
Appreciate the 2
retake.
months. Thank you for
Maybe
that.
they couldn't hold on.
Dude, how?
He has to go and cover over towards Garage. Spike should not be getting 2 kills
No, he
in
shouldn't
that
be getting one
That's
there.
crazy.
That'd be good never.
Apparently, according to Baby Bay.
I am so down for the Sado reaction cam at the end of every round.
Yeah. He's a character, man.
G2 take a timeout. Josh RT getting on these earlier than Ona.
Yeah.
Across this series so far.
Definitely needs that course correction pretty
Yeah,
soon.
hasn't
Lev,
even
I mean,
timed out yet,
listen,
right?
they
Pretty
can just absolutely brute force some rounds by just running at you sometimes.
Absolutely.
They have the quality to do that. And at times, I think it's hurt this team, to be honest. I think it hasn't exposed weaknesses in their defaults and their setups.
Yeah.
They've been able to rely on that individual talent a lot. But you can't deny they got the talent to do it and do it against the best players in the world. So
yeah,
why
they totally
not?
can. And I think even a round like that is so cool because you get to see, first of all, their C execute, but they don't just rest on their laurels. Once they've taken C, they actually refight past their own Astra ult into Garage and look to take extra space, at which point it becomes really difficult for G2 to work around. At the end of the day, though, Spike does make a wild peek out through double doors
Takes out
and
2 players.
take out 2 players. So exactly what you're talking about, the individual skill is there to marry alongside the nice ideas and rounds that they've constructed.
It is you, after all.
Yeah, eco round for G2. Airplane Bucky.
Jogamo's Bucky got pushed out of its position towards short in the previous eco round.
This time taking it. Looks like a full-on fight over towards it. It's going to be that stun, seize.
That's a lot of...
Why not?
They
push straight past this one. They want to opt in still. Can we do so much? They are just obliterated, cut down and chopped to pieces. Rifles in their hands.
I mean, what a wild decision to opt into the A lobby fight.
You see all that util?
The lighter weaponry.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to catch them off, I guess.
And you're just like, no, actually, we do want to fight. Okay.
Flash, recon.
Against an eco.
Dude, they were so ready for this. You can see what they spent a lot of their time prepping for. They look kind of nice on this.
I think they're very happy to brawl. This team is so happy to take a big, brawly team fight. But especially because they've worked on a lot of that protocol stuff of how they want to take these engagements around the maps.
Yeah.
And they just hard commit. And there's never any indecision. They've got the absolute laser focus and confidence of youth.
Yes.
When you're
yep, they haven't known failure yet.
Yeah,
so it's like they're just sending it, man.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. They call for the pause, at least King. He's just corralling the troops and making sure that nobody overextends here. But I think there's about 35 seconds left. And well, the drone gives it away now.
Both of these players.
Yeah, taking short. Oh, he did enough to distract from short.
Out of position, so it's
I saw him though.
Slide off angle, and he spotted, I think, just the barrel of the Sheriff sticking out. And there it is. Okay.
Clean rounds
the lead
coming in
taken
from
now
Lev,
for
3 in a row.
LEVIATAN. Momentum is on their side, and a little bit more.
And Sado with a Phoenix on his back pocket to be able to work with.
It's normally attack sided.
Already they work for this.
Yeah.
That recon dart being primed. Combo in with a flash. Sado leaps forwards and grabs 2.
Yeah.
His micro mechanics are really good on the Phoenix too.
But Brem with the 47 months, that's a long time as well, man. Appreciate the support, bro.
Of course his mechanics are good on it.
Thank you, the tier 1, man.
This style, Lev found it so long ago.
And I believe that second player is Leaf.
Yeah.
So, playing against each other here in a head-to-head. You're seeing it now.
Big punish over towards middle. Spot 1 in the jump spot, 1 spamming at the same time.
A lot of space now and gearing up for potentially that C split. What a reveal. I believe that's Dart coming through, and along with the Hunter's Fury, this is layers to this one. Threats from every angle and avenue. You're being poked and prodded. You don't know where there is any safety. Stun will connect, and as that lane just fades away.
Bro, the last 4 rounds have been the most convincing rounds you can get.
Set strat coming out of the playbook of LEV. The drone is actually the thing that gets the tag onto Baby Bay in that position. As the Phoenix ult comes through Garage, what is he supposed to do? He's got his head on a swivel. Where's the safe place that he can TP back to?
There's nowhere to go.
No, nowhere to go whatsoever. And Trent's on the other side of the map. In fact, G2's read was that LEV were going to try a B pop. They had 3 players ready at the beginning of the round, over towards B.
That's
and Sado's run him over with a Phoenix ult.
You can hear him screaming.
They got such lovely set
because
strats.
every idea that they've come up with
They're
works.
so good.
These are
Dude, this
ideas
team
that they
really
have
don't
run
want to
in
go
scripts
groups, man.
over and over, crafted
Like,
by
this
the
team could
coaching
actually
staff,
go
drilled by the
relatively
players.
far just off of set strats.
There it is.
But you don't want to play groups, man. You're going to show everything.
Phoenix ult running up right where he's got.
You want that extra time.
Guys on top of the team.
They're one of those rare teams.
There's no safety whatsoever.
They just have so many set
This is part of the
strats.
reason why LEV don't like rematching against people, because once you've shown a lot of these ideas, it's easier to anticipate them. But G2 right now are just getting rocked.
Yeah, dude, no joke, they
strats
play
that
exactly
they
the
are not
same
ready
as
for.
2021 crew. It's so funny.
Playing for the trophy, of course, the legacy that you're setting in Americas, but that #1 seed spot.
It's obviously like a way higher level. Like when they slow it down, it's a lot better.
Your set plays, your strategies.
And G2 don't run that many, so I think G2 would actually be all right, especially if Baby Bay keeps that form up into London.
The player's been doing pretty damn well with the stickers in hand. Hold on, G2 might be able to do quite a bit of work here. Softened up there for the
Dude, they
shorty.
don't back down from it. The guy had the spike during all of that.
Drop down in their laps.
And look how much messier the rounds
through
look.
the wall. Okay.
When LEV are running a default, instead of running some kind of quicker set play that comes out of the playbook, his default fell to pieces.
I don't want to see the default anymore after this.
As LEV tried to slow the game down and work picks in various areas, G2 eat them up.
Yep. Okay.
Spike's looking to prod and take a bit of contact. Sato's alone, and then the next player blows peaks alone, but with the spike.
Yeah.
He definitely
How
is
often
messy.
can you do set strats? I mean, if you have an endless map pool and strat book,
and there's
in
only
theory,
one more round left to play for in this half
you
too,
can carry on going.
G2, I thought we were looking at potentially the other side of, listen, if LEV kept it going against the Eco, like an 8-4 maybe, but
You gotta have really good mid rounding to make it work well. I feel like, otherwise you become a little predictable. But I'm telling you, if your strat book's big enough, you can run this.
And Owner is taking a tag timeout
for the last,
just for the last round of the half.
I mean, Josh RT did that the other day too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it did not work for him.
No,
I'll tell you that.
No, it did not.
But for Josh RT, that was his second tag timeout. Owner's still got one in the bank, so this is not a massive problem. If LEV still need some coach input in the second half, he can provide it. But he's just trying to make sure that they can land that extra round on the board and make a bit of a difference.
Yeah.
7-5 half instead of a 6-6.
Might also be trying to instill a bit of discipline too, because that was, I mean, it was slapdash really, wasn't it, against the Eco?
I mean,
why aren't players allowed notes?
Yeah.
They want, well, Riot's way of telling us that they didn't want notes on the stage is that it's messy. I think they wanted to differ slightly from CS as well. Like back then, they were trying to prove like they were a different game to CS, so they wanted to try and do stuff a little differently. Honestly, I think no notes is good, man. It means that the IGLs will always be a thing in this game.
Dart's going to be rebounded. Phoenix Wall cuts his way through, and now the overdrive on top of it. Molly is just skipped straight past over. Stun hits and connects, and you are just lined up for it. Santa might go down,
good little jump peek.
Really no real issues when Spike is just barreling
we're
forwards
just tucking in now. We're waiting for our team.
All the way down and give a bit of a pocket.
We're still going to be fast to enter.
He's got
No,
too much
okay,
to
we did a
deal
little
with.
jump.
So many players, and they're willing to overwhelm and just take this one
he's
altogether
really
now.
good on me,
Fundamentally, players in position. Hold on, Valen!
Dude, he just
takes his ones.
He just retook sight on his own. It's a 2v4.
What is that?
Dude, G2 and 2vx's, man. I'm telling you.
Valen has just come up huge
like
and saved G2 in a round that they had no right winning.
They gave them all 1v1s, but
up to that point was clinical.
he won them all.
Love the way that Spike weaves in and out with his ultimate here. And even the push through the Astral Wall was beautiful. Yeah. But then why are they looking to take the fight in the backside?
It's all
Where's the
my
trades? I mean, they're trying to trade.
It's delayed.
And Valen destroys them.
Yeah. 6-2-6 half.
Dude, if you're Honor, you're pretty pissed to call the timeout to try and make sure that you you get the last rounds. You get it to a 4v2, and that's what's happened.
So let's hear from
Steve
them and send
Bobcat,
it
thanks
down
so much
to
for the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months. And Master T DB.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I am joined by Sassy and Corianos. What's going on? How we doing? Hair's looking fantastic. Watching the game right now, what are you enjoying? What are you seeing? What are you maybe not enjoying?
I mean, I'm not enjoying the fact that my kids are losing, right? Like the Brazilian kids. But I'm actually happy that they're playing like freely, you know? Like they're having fun and they're shooting as well. So yeah, I just want to see like a win. So
new match.
Sorry guys, but
we dropped the new match. Hold on, let me click it.
Corianos, who's impressing right now? And also, like, what do you say? It's kind of the same question, but also who's impressing you?
Wait, Sonny, how long are we doing this for? Till the end of Masters?
Surprise for us in Brazil because he's doing really great. So I think for me, it's a great name showing up from Brazil.
And I'm going to give you the job. I'm actually going to give you the harder job, I think, because he's going to fight for Lev, and you're going to have to fight for
new match
G2.
has dropped.
So you want Lev to win, right?
It's more my style.
Why do you think Lev's going to win?
This logo on here. We're going to have it to the end of Masters, I think. I'll put it down the bottom here. Sliggy does store if you want to check it out. I see you wearing this. I'll give you a slug pin as well. I should probably have one around here, but I don't. Go check it out. I'll have some of these stickers as well. I'll give some out as well to people.
Because G2 have experience and they're winning a lot of economic rounds. That's it.
Okay, and now you have to give me the reason G2 is going to win.
To me, G2 is way more. They have way more experience than Leviathan. So
can mods get a discount? You can all have one.
They always do.
Louds Corianos, MIBR, Sassy. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Let's get back to the game. You heard what they had to say.
I think that's honestly an astute observation, to be honest. The experience has been playing a significant part. G2 have got a lot of composure in these rounds, going up against LEVIATAN team that have been a bit overzealous at times, you know, been running it down, maybe taking a little bit too many risks.
I like the word composure. I think that is really a big difference between these teams, because when LEV are doing these fast starts to the round, they can definitely get mixed up and take fights that they're not supposed to. The whole team took a ball there in round 12 straight into Valen's hands. And if you give G2 openings like that, the player quality is so good, especially in clutch or
we don't make much profit on it, or it's relatively cheap,
this
honestly.
Pistol could make a major difference. Remember that Owner took a timeout just to try to get round 12. So Lev wanted the lead here at the half.
Worth a shot, yeah, for sure.
Sets the stage over towards Garage here. Valin.
Catch me on an 18-hour stream, maybe I'll say yeah.
He realizes he has to just wide face take the fight because he was, going to be swiftly overwhelmed. C-site though has been cracked open as a result of it though, so you're gonna be able to get this one. Plant down, but G2 are down a player.
Baby Bay's also got to watch the flank, so there's only 3 people actually on site right now.
That's a difficult one. George just taking that peek. Stun. Doesn't aim to commit. This time the team actually does make a decision. G2 contacting steadily, walking up, and it's just George's job to see if he can buy a bit of time while they just dominate over towards that Garage control. Backside control being lost for them. The right clicks just going a bit of miss. Slightly does some pixel angles. It's Trent who does find it. Now peeling back over towards that long angle. The tap blows.
Whoa.
It was just to pull these players out into the open. And Baby he's dismissed entirely. Head straight off cleanly. Neon delivering those death blows, raining and hammering them down. By the way.
Headhunter in hand, Neon showcasing why he's the Rookie of the Year currently in Americas. He's astonishingly good on this role. Love the awareness too. As soon as they realized that King had died out here, King not going for that jiggle peek. They Phoenix walk off the players in Garage. Instead of using it to block off the spike, they're like, okay, well, the major
You've
part
done a giveaway
of
as
the
well.
squad
Holy bro, it's
is
non-stop
over here
today.
anyway.
Chat,
So let's
if
just
you want to win
handle
this,
Baby Bay first.
mouse map, exclamation mark, enter in the Twitch chat.
on the
Got
retake.
about 70 seconds on this.
And they'll need
Shout
more
out to whoever
composure
did
like
that.
to be able to close things
Might be
out on
Rumba
Haven.
again.
Seen this one. Set pieces of util to see if you can feign, in this case, that they're taking over towards that A main control. It has pulled LEVIATAN, at least. The rotations, they do like to rotate in terms of sound cues, especially when they're up against the ecos.
This one going to be rigged? Maybe. Let's see who wins it.
Because Neon's confident, he's got himself onto the short line.
Really it's nice timing on that.
Oh, trying to skip past that one. So timing here. Jorgamo did manage to get past it, but I believe noted. And now it's going to be broken. Jump spot. Very deep line. I don't know if Baby was spotted here, but Blows has got definitely an acute awareness. He is peeled all the way back.
And Baby Bay's just holding this space, so now they can get a B plant down.
Yeah, we can get a plant.
It's very smart. Crouched up, just the top of the dome. Not the
Anything
haircut
more than
he
a
was
plant?
looking for, Jorgamo.
He's
With the
done
right
so
click,
much
not blessed
damage.
in this instant.
Yeah, Trent knows where the low
There's
HPs
a
are.
plant down on the eco here for G2, so a bit of money to play with into the next.
It's not bad. They'd like to take some weapons away from LEV, though.
Oh.
Forwards again. Trying to take the time in there. Cuts it up close. Spike just missed the mark, but everyone's accounted for now with Valorant being spotted out.
Very nice.
To be cleanly, yeah, 4 players surviving here for LEV, and now
Mandos.
pretty significant
Multiple
lead.
Zeds, like 7 Zeds here. Mandos, congrats, dude.
Really not bad.
Make sure you click the link.
LEV, I'd like to see them if they've got some kind of bonus round idea to bring it out here. If they've got an aggressive push. Now, normally the teams on Haven are going to save their aggression for when they have
Rumbler, I imagine that was you, man. Thanks so much, bro.
Ultimate. Maybe even a Phoenix ult too, although that doesn't tend to be.
It wasn't you? Wait, it wasn't you this time? Holy.
Got strats for that.
Shout out to the Anon, whoever did that.
Molly into the mid window and push down.
Yeah.
But Spike with Judge.
Big buy
Probably
rounds.
going to be playing here.
Big buy rounds.
And Neon first contact. Same setup
Still a lot
towards
of
short.
guns.
He's going to be the player to watch. Haunt pushes him backwards. He's not able to get onto that line he wanted.
Yeah, they've done
But he's
pretty
a
good.
confident guy, and I think he's going for another bite.
We're approaching the line. Baby.
It's nice from Neon, though.
Top onto the box,
Drone's going to go in. Drone's going to see him, man. How's Baby Bay react? TP's out of there, dude. They got full A control.
All the way back.
And now that gives Neon full information.
Yeah,
all the
LEV
way down this
actually
line.
went out pretty
Especially
big
with the
here.
recon dart. Now blows can just
And the
full
recon
rotate
just to
off.
check that no one was hiding in the corners as well. They full clear this. They hold the line. Oh, what's this?
Because LEV are maneuvering players into the right places.
Yeah,
oh, that's nice.
That's a good wall by LEV.
Yeah, that's a great
A little
wall.
bit more pressure onto Neon. He doesn't know if people have
Read that question mark back over towards long.
But he calls their bluff.
Dude, they're not buying it.
Keep the B set up.
Exactly, and that's a Judge waiting at...
Dude, they're not buying it at all.
Straight through main. Molly's going to be sailing past, but they hear the acknowledgement from it.
Got to cancel this. Got a C split, right?
Broken. C's does connect, and G2
It's
they
hard
make the smarter
mid-rounding for
decision.
Valorant here.
Not want to
He's
contest
just
with
got
that
to gamble.
one, but where do they have to run? To be honest, they don't have any options, really. Neon's here still. Forward of that approach again, and it's
Puts
sharp
the star
shooting
in,
from him.
kinda-
Over another pivot. On top of it, seeing if they can
Kinda
make any
sells
space
it.
over towards garage.
Big
This
Joe.
is desperation.
Oh my
but
god, dude.
King's
Imagine they
just
win this
completely
round. This
unawares.
would be
You took
nuts
out
from
as he was
Valorant,
popping
by the
those
way. It's a
stars.
crazy
Amazing
call.
alert from Valorant.
That's
Forward
it's
again.
an incredible round
already
to
on
watch,
that perfect
dude.
line.
This
Sato
is one of the best
immediately
mid-rounds we've
taken
seen
out of
for
the
a long
picture.
time.
Plan is down with
40 seconds. They had to
spare.
cancel B with 5
Now
there.
seeing what he sound
They
cues,
haven't
Trent will
actually
look to
done proper
contain.
A pressure.
So Spike's going to be
For a
waiting. Those are
two-person
shots
fake
that
at A with a
just
star
finds it
involved as well.
eventually there
They
through
get a
the
one,
wall.
well, not even a 1-for-1
Neon
trade. They
blows
get one
now,
down, but they at
2v4.
least know that he went TP'd off the angle.
No possibility of...
And then Valence wins both his kills and low luck.
No,
It's
you've
so
got to hit
sick.
some ridiculous shots.
Now this is like top tier IGLing. This is unbelievable.
G2, the most disciplined. Baby Bay takes first contact because he's able to get out of there.
Yep. Pulls preemptive there, just even ahead of that tap, because they already know the time is running short. Line to the side still, they know that nobody's on it, and that's the important part here for LEVIATAN. It's just about doing that damage. Neon, see if he can put the punish onto them. Guardian in hand. Flexing! Significant damage done. That is surely what it keeps the gun.
Dude, this was so nice to
that's a
watch,
great
I'm
silver
telling
line
you.
into the
One of
round,
the best
but
rounds we've
G2,
seen for a while.
They saved themselves in a pretty tricky scenario. If you're looking at it as a positive from G2's perspective, because they got the round done. Valen's calling is what does it for them. Valen's calling and Valen's lurk here. That fake pivot back over towards A as Valen takes space in garage is immaculate mid-rounding. And exactly what Valen needs to be able to get the step up over King. But the problem with it is, that was the bonus round, and it's absolutely brutal for G2's economy. The damage done towards the end there was everything for LEV.
Yeah, they got low by this.
Down to Stingers.
And that was a fun round to watch. That was cool. It was so high level.
Round. Now they hear that TP.
Oh, Spike is so deep.
I mean, he's alone here. Solo play making this happen,
Yeah,
and he's already taking the damage.
I mean, 15
it's so
seconds
brave.
into the round,
How
he's
many
in
teams
window.
usually do this when they know they're up against the weaker weaponry? They will opt into it.
The Chamber holds the line down mid as well and still able to pick up LEV. 2 players caught. LEV confident enough to stick around. I think they suspected that G2 might have gone for a proper force-up in this.
Yeah.
Instead of playing for a bit more of a half-buy. Willing to take the risk.
Tripmark broken just to the final few moments. Blows.
Yeah,
not willing
everyone
to
leave the
remain. He
side
wants to get the hell
together.
out of there. Definitely don't want to give up a pick early off here, especially when you have the massive advantage.
They just
And
don't
he's gonna
really
hold on
have
to
the
that
guns
heavy
to
drop.
win this unless Jogamo's going to do a
how's the retake
madness
look?
here.
If LEV have got a good A retake, it's exceptionally strong with this composition.
Yeah. King is miles away. They're concerned about a lurk potentially, but now they're getting a bit of a run on a move. Spike will start to tick soon enough, though. You can't really take all the time in the world out towards that heaven angle. Taking out Spike is a big one. And Star was
pretty
just
good
dead
right
on
now.
top of the box just for him to play inside and try and cut up the crosshair placement. G2 are in a prime position here, despite where the player disadvantage, but it comes down to the individuality. And Lever running over them still. Baby Bay took himself into that smoke, but there is nowhere to hide from a spot like that. Lev, they time it.
Yeah, so
lead
getting
perfectly.
pinched on.
Yeah,
it was a
they've got
nice
that
try on
one
the
done.
3v5
Plenty of time
there.
on the clock to convert it. There were moments on Fracture where Lev gave a lot of respect to G2, and they were allowed back into rounds like that. Here on Haven, with Jogum on a slightly more aggressive line, when he takes down his opposition Spike, you're thinking maybe it's one of those moments again. But the rest of Lev barrels forward, Sato again, able to outdo Valen on a lighter bar.
Who's better, the Fade or the Sova? It's whatever you want, really.
Sure not to fully commit with their
It's kind of funny because
so that they could
this is better for slow default
here.
re-clears, right? You can re-clear over towards A, you can re-clear garage, you've got double Prowler. The Sova, Jesus.
This time,
the Sova is better for like
slide
faster
by
set
Jorg,
strats.
and he's straight in there.
Right, recon, C hits,
Sets the pace and the tone for the rest of his team to follow through and rules this A site.
Like
a mirror image
their
of a round we
picks
saw
of the
earlier where
initiator
Baby
just
Bay
suits their
plucked out
playstyles.
But Neon chooses to take the shot into the haunt instead.
Kind of just depends on how you want to play
relying
them.
a headhunter, even he isn't good enough to deal that one.
The double Prowler is
Fury
normally
now
like
just
re-clear
trying
of
to
garage
push them
and
back
A.
and away. An aggressive play by G2, potentially being punished as a result of it. But Jorg at least got one for his trouble. Went down to the grave. Now to
Ooh,
run it back.
popping orbs
Sato
in this.
procs it. Now moving forwards. The walls try and cut up
I'm
these
sure they needed
angles.
to
No
do
one
this
really
at,
wanted to hold this one, and they've flooded and waterfall out
7-9.
towards that heaven angle. But Spike is taken out. Blows. He's going to do it from a spot like this still. Molly drops back. Bebe forced to respect it. Swinging wide. Headhunter somehow nails the mark. It's risky and tricky stuff entirely. Leaving it to the 1v1 Sato versus Valen. And now he knows he's not sticking it. Time against him. Sato. No real chance to win that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure they needed to use the ults here, considering
must win for them.
Considering their money and considering the score, they could have just saved it if they wanted to.
With players like Valen and Trent on the team, they're gonna be able to secure those time pressure moments. But the opener is also so clean
Wrecked him with the fade.
Blinder.
Not only getting the first pick, but then a little bit more pressure in the post plan. He's just got that freedom to be able to work with. And he puts a squeeze on Lev as they try to come back into the A side. G2 have managed their economy pretty perfectly to get back into the game here on Haven. Now it's Lev who are hurting.
That was in Neon. Tour de force. It's popped up, but he didn't take a rapid play down towards that short angle.
Yeah, some big ults used, man.
I'd like to see Neon move around where he's playing a little bit more. We did see that round where he started at front B, went for the angle over towards headshot box, but he's basically spent the rest of the defensive half right here.
Yeah, Bebe. He's already got well trained, but he's going to be moving off the line that he was holding.
Where's Honor from? Argentina, maybe? I can't remember now. I think that's right.
Position where somebody could be holding. Here's the flash, though. But it's all steady and controlled by G2. They're not willing to rush into much.
You get the feeling that Valen always has a plan in slow rounds like this.
Yeah.
They don't ever seem purposeless. Faking that they could be taking some A control.
I'm a little bit worried though for G2. I mean, you're already down to 40 seconds.
Astra ult, where you could be hitting any of the sides.
Preemptively at that. To flash the
Fnatic
hole, going to
classic.
be used to see if they can push them all the way back. Spike, overdrive.
Bro, he's running at them. My guy's pushing through garage with a judge on Astra. Dude, it's nuts.
What is that?
This is right here is like the best example of like they make you play at like whatever pace they want, or coming up with a plan is just so much better than sitting back and getting wrecked. Bro, look at this. Look at the run at him. The flash send is sick, and then everyone's just sending it with them.
Sprinting down mid at you. Not just, I mean, the judge still exists, man. It's just the distraction, the noise, the chaos. King pushing off of it. It's the exact
awesome.
play you just do not expect.
I mean, that is a sick one that Ono's cooked up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
They have amazing tactics, this team.
I did. It gives me so much faith, man. Like I thought set strats were kind of done to an extent. I mean, no teams like rely on them that much anymore.
Working with again scraps, pistols, overdrive is going to be committed.
This team just
going to be sending this one
so strong. If anything, I would say that more teams should do more set strats.
They broke the trip on the flank, but they're not hard committing to that fast flank timing. Maybe just sending one. King is thinking about it.
And Bebe's holding with a tour de force. Oh, well, he's turned away. Big divide, though. Everybody needs to play forwards onto this one, and there's multiple walls at play to try and
4 in front of the wall. There's so much delay. So it's a little mad that they popped the Phoenix ult against with an eco. Bro, are they gonna win this? Holy hell!
Somehow managing a way through it. Pistols in hands, nothing but scraps, and somehow forging a path to victory.
Full classic.
King has no choice but to retreat. And G2 not finished yet, not done, and not content to sit back.
This is the second round where a G2 player with a classic in hand has somehow stolen away an enormous play. When LEV pops his Phoenix ult and just starts running at them in spawn, what's going on? What on earth is going on here? But he actually creates the space for Jorgamo to get inside a smoke.
Oh,
and these two right clicks assassinate Sato and Neon. I think this is another example of LEV giving too much respect to G2. They gave them the whole of the A site there. Playing a full A retake. I don't mind the idea if you're in a
right. Guy changing crosshair.
Against the pistols,
live.
You cut up the angles close quarters, right?
Yeah, you're giving them way too many close quarters fights.
Sort of waiting to see here if there's any players looking around here. It's a molly, I think, just for the cubby.
And they have finally swapped things up. Neon playing towards Garage. Jorg winning the Neon head-to-head.
Dude, G2 just refused to lose, man.
Brave as anything. Flick of the wrist from Neon. It does go a miss.
How are they still alive in this? I feel like they're getting owned.
Rattling into that door. Neon, a bit worse for wear, but still with his life intact. And a flash prime from Sato. Might try to take it. He hears the sound cue.
No.
Missing a few shots, though. And now he is caught into the corner.
Flash molly if you want.
Oh, boy. The molly's good, yet somehow
Dude,
gets
still
the kill. Is traded from the grave, but does well to get out of that spot, and not just that, Neon is also finding value across the map. Baby Bay picked off, taking risks of his own.
The LEV individualism really shining in this round. King's gone for a push down
Dude,
C.
Trent
as
is
well,
alive in a
recognizing that Baby Bay was the
2vx.
only player
Here we
in
go
that
again.
G2 are now walking into a spot 2v3 on the C site where they're going to immediately get surrounded.
They are pressured. Lost long control.
Blows is about to re-clear Garage as well behind him.
Neon's worried about a variety of lurks right now, so he's not holding entirely.
Well, and it's also the two clutch demons for G2.
Yeah, these guys have been consistent. Trent and Valen, always the case.
I'm not sure you need both of them.
No, but together. And LEV are split up right now. They're not taking fights together. They could offer up opportunities to create ones for G2 to play off of. Not immediately broken. Blows. Poking, seeing where these players might be. And King just peeks straight off those sound cues as well, but immediately return to fire. Valen, though, is left into a 1v2 and aim well trained onto the corner. It's an operator into the hands, and the rifle will do the work anyway. Blows.
Still scary.
Squares up, postures towards it.
I was worried with the way that LEV were fighting that. It was a series of 1v1s because of their
they
position.
actually, even though they were split up here, they actually played off each other very well. Blows just perma-jiggled.
That from Sato, I think, has saved them in this round.
It's absurd.
Being able to get a kill in that position and play in your operator. G2 are hurting right now. They're on a half bite, but they've still got a bit of sting. And
they win like every eco.
It's still a pretty
timeout.
Thinking about
here.
And
they're taking a timeout. I mean, this may be also just to discuss the economy here. Josh getting another opportunity, his final opportunity, unless things go to overtime, to try to fight back on Haven. This was G2's map pick, an opportunity for them to be able to capitalize on the amazing map win that they got on their permaban. But they stepped into LEV's domain, playing these mirror compositions.
And LEV have just been excelling, to be honest, at this little coordination when you have Spike on the Neon. Sato playing his secondary duelist.
How's this game looking? It's good, man.
As well. They are so coordinated, and they are. There's zero hesitation, to be honest, as well from this team. They are always willing to cook up a little proactive play, a re-clear off a flash, and they have that playbook being fleshed out steadily.
Yeah. Over
time on a multitude of maps that you just never know when you're going to get an absolute right hook sent at you.
I think Neon is such a scary player to play against. Baby Bay was previously our bar for chamber excellence in this region.
Yeah.
And now he's staring at a rookie on the other side of things who's going one better.
Yeah, I mean, Neon is also having to play it all. The flexibility that this guy is being demanded of, not just that in his rookie year, but no slouch at all. He's putting up the top numbers in Americas right now. Prodigy unleashed.
He's got that position on high B, and that frees up the rest of his squad to go and pick up A.
Preemptive spam. Tag with the drone at least has pushed them back and away.
Oh, Spike
is low by for next round. Jorgamo stunned himself.
And he just pushes his way forwards and past it. There's a molly at his feet. There was no choice. Jorg had to fight his way forwards, and he was good to just get the one, to be honest.
Oh, he's done well in that spot. He absolutely has. Should have been caught dead to rights. The Lev trap was well constructed. Jorg has wriggled out of it. King's positioning. Could be incredible here. They're either going to go into King or Neon. Both dangerous.
Yeah, Neon. There's a lot of angles to account for here. You can see him umming about it, and he just spots out that position. Shoulder barely peeking out. Smoke put up. Now he hears it.
Great
sound footsteps. Yeah, it is a sound bait. They're trying to fake that this is going to be into the BE presence. The molly at your feet to seize on top of it. Cutting away the sound cues now. Makes it feel certainly quite real, but there is no committal on the other side of things, and LEV have not budged.
And they kind of re-clear all of this.
Away from Blows. So Blows is now really isolated on A.
Just on his own. He's on his own, but Sadow's kind of close. Double flash for Sado.
So the util and broken at a critical time. So Blows' position not going to be revealed. Dart through and a flash forwards as well. Running and gunning to try and take control in this anger spot. But Sado is eventually traded. Time now running short and shy. There's only 12 seconds remaining. The plan needs to go down.
That's such great control from Baby Bay there, spamming to stop Neon.
Yeah, they were flooding site, and this guy wasn't here to help fight, so they start thinking about behind.
But not for that one, still into a 1v1. Trent whittled down.
22 HP. Even Trent is like, how the hell am I still alive here? Dude, the amount of low buys, ecos that this team is winning is unbelievable.
You've got to imagine King thought he had that. He's got him on the
won't let him
edge.
have it easy.
He's jiggling, spamming him through the box. Trent lands the shot that matters.
He dodged the stun in the end. Dude, fair play, his movement is pretty nuts. There's so much going on there on the screen.
Beautifully. Stopping Neon from having his value. Trent gets a couple of tries and eventually lands the shot.
Barely believe it. G2 find that 10th round here. We're already straight into the round as well. There's a lot of lobby aggression.
Deep stun, we're going 11-11 again.
That catch onto anybody.
They're going to have so many ults.
It looked like it was a trap play waiting
to be both teams going to have so many ults, to be honest.
G2 with the instant reaction now. Moving forwards, not breaking a trip in time. It was slow.
Wait, G2 picked the right side.
Just with the Bucky, Hunter's Fury. It's going to be cleaved on the other side of here. This is LEV just looking to see if they can bail out their IGL, but it's not the case. Ults expended, flash through into the smoke. Dodged, twisted and turned. Jorgamo just hammering them with the bullets. Making sure that they can't step past that mark in the back side.
It's a weird round, man. Everyone uses ults into this.
No choice but to just sit back in the spectator seats.
He's a bright lights merchant, Jorgamo, isn't he?
Yeah,
Every time he gets into a grand finals like this, or he steps onto a global stage, he comes up with a better performance than he ever has done. It's the exact same story with this guy. He just gives 100% as soon as it gets to these important moments for G2.
Yeah. He's had some impactful moments all throughout this playoffs run, to be honest, for them.
Yeah, he has.
Stepped up in terms of just timings that he's been taking. When he feels like he's got a bit of a read on the situation, but individuality as well just shines in some of those moments. And
it's so tough to turn those Phoenix flashes that are coming through the top of a smoke like that.
Yeah.
Almost impossible, but he predicts the timing of it perfectly. It's got to be a prediction.
In Leaf would
Leaf's one away from being able to get his ult.
Leaf would love to just find him here.
He desperately wants to hunt Spike here.
Yeah, not sure if they'll be able to root him out, though. Ingrained in short. He wants to keep this rifle as well intact. G2 up to 11, though. Dragging it now even across the board in this map of Haven.
11-11, and Leaf's one away from a Phoenix ult. I think Lev should be looking to try to set up to deny this C ult. A C-leaning default for Valin in order to pick up the Phoenix ultimate seems really likely here. Getting some kind of high-low setup.
Not going for it, though.
No, G2 leaning very heavy A.
Yeah, there's no spread default here. This is looking like...
Fast. Looks pretty fast. 5. Trips already down behind. Triple stars. Dude, we're going fast on this. It's a big change of pace from them.
To account for at least short, but now seeing the presence of all
yeah,
these
I mean,
players,
they completely owned them, surely. Blows are just solo here.
Cosmic Divide, forwards and away. Barely gets out of dodge. Ton of util, though, being used in the process for G2 to take this one.
And remember, last time G2
with the
won a
plant,
post
Leaf gets
with
his ult.
classics here.
Yep,
Dude, it's such a
Jorgamo, he's already
nice
in
plan
Achilles
from
stepping
G2.
forwards and passing.
Oh
Once
my.
more, gliding straight into them. But it's Sadabadi ult popped off, and he wants to take this one running forwards now. See what more he can lay claim towards.
Dude,
the Cosmic
they're all
Divide.
behind the
These are G2
Astral.
players off the site. It's up to Leaf now to see if he can step forwards as well. And
Dude,
see
he
if
has
he
to
can
like
push
delay
his
as well.
team
It's
all
not
the way
even
back
about
in
killing,
here.
it's
They
delaying.
manage onto the flank and forwards again, taking these kills, blows. He's found himself a couple and maybe a win con.
shot.
Tap onto the defuse, finding it again, and now just into the 1v1. Him versus Leaf. And already the defuse stuck onto half. Wall dissipates. A pocket and a slide window. The tiniest of pixel angles.
Oh,
It's all blows.
Big round, man. What a
Much
big round.
just from him. And it's delivered
The
left to that
clutches are
12.
nuts, man. This whole
That might
map's
be one of
been
the
really
best
stacked.
clutches that I've watched all year. That was incredible.
Yeah, he did so well. Yeah.
He's top of the scoreboard now, 21-12, rookie player, and he's just done that to G2.
Thing is, Leaf just did insane.
Look at how easily he deals
he's
with Valin.
melting everyone.
Flicks over to Baby Babe, baits Trent out. The clutch master. How he found the timing to get half on the spike, by the way, before the Cosmic Divide disappeared, I'll never know.
He's so calm during all of
The
this
stars
as well.
aligned for that one.
Ridiculous stuff from Blows. Another player that we don't speak about enough, to be honest, but again speaks to the quality.
It's great stun.
Too many good players to talk about when this Leviathan squad are on your screens. And now they are on the precipice here, trying to sell a bit of a fake, but this is with the spike in the hands of Trent.
Doesn't feel like
So
the
a lot of
fake's
utility
great.
used.
Recon goes out, it scans everything.
Kind of shotgun.
Kills the
Regularly
solo,
Blows
passing,
feeling it.
doing
Just
the
got
fake
so
as
much
well.
confidence.
Hot hands after a round like
Lev have
that.
a decision to
He
make.
knows that Lev are on the brink. Can push this one.
I mean, they're going to fast
to
flood,
even
surely.
territory 1-2-1.
Oh, King,
okay,
no.
Leaf is going walkabouts, finds a peek and finds
it's
the timing
actually
to claim
bad
that
from these
kill.
two,
Brings it
though.
into a 4v4. G2 not done yet.
Like,
Sees
there's
a good
nothing,
connection.
there's nothing else for them
Lev
to be
towards his
holding
backside
here
angle, though, and a
time-wise.
flash will not be dodged in time. Moving forwards, this is Lev now, steamrolling. And with all of that skill and individuality, Plant not down, an impossibility for Leaf to play
There,
towards.
right.
LEVIATAN!
Dude, what a sick map this was.
Send them packing.
Dude, I do feel like they deserved it. I feel like they were in control the whole time, but they just
It
carried
was a
on
rough
getting, like,
beginning for
ecoed.
this team, losing out on Fracture, but G2 chose a map to step into Lev's domain.
Yeah, they came in
The mirror
prepped
match,
for this. They got a
Lev
lot of
are
nice
better.
set strats on this map as well. I feel like the more we watch them, the more
Crazy
they
game
just
that
have
we're
more
being
and more
treated
set
to between
strats.
these two teams, and now we get to look forward
We
to
get
Ascent
Ascent now?
coming up next. As
Dude,
on top
there's
of it,
no
Lev,
way
they showed
G2 can
so
look as
many
bad
good
as they
looks on
did
this
on
map
Ascent.
here. A rematch from their prior game.
Like the first
It
time
was
they
so
played
fun
Lev.
to watch. Trap plays everywhere, defensive
They
pushes.
got 2 demos now on how they play.
G2 couldn't hold on their defense side as well. There is a serious chance for Lev to take the lead in this match.
Absolutely is, but this map here, I mean, it could have been anyone's game still, but here we stand, 1-1 in terms of the scoreline here for our grand finals of Stage 1. It's all to play for. It's the honor of that trophy on the stage to set a legacy in Americas and more.
I want Lev to be first seed, that'd be fun with prep time. That'd be awesome with prep time.
Don't go anywhere, you know you do not want to miss
Interesting
it.
to see what they do with if they stick with Neon or if they go away from Neon. Leafs Phoenix? Yeah, Leafs Phoenix is not great, man. Again, I'm a big Leaf fan. I think he's one of the best players, but his Phoenix flashes
XL2566
never
X
hit,
Plus,
man. They
which
never
uses
hit.
the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. Provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion.
Of course, you keep Neon. He's insane. No,
Zowie.
I feel like it's rage bait. I'm talking about the agent.
Want to find your fastest
falling for it,
server
though.
every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express
Charlie,
and
back
shield
in a little bit.
yourself
We've got
from
Ascent coming
DDoS
up.
attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere.
Charlie,
Express
yeah, I know you
VPN.
are.
Experience gaming the
I had
Express
to
way.
bite.
Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
y aún no puede ser posible, pero ¿quién podría llevarse la victoria?
Players jumping towards him, lining up. Lead! That is unreal!
I am standing by with Owner ahead of the next map. Fracture open for the first one. Were you ready for that? You've now traded each other's maps. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling better than the first one. Okay. Both maps were really close, right? Could be for any team. I think that the level is equal right now. So hopefully we can close the next one.
And you have King out there, but it is a young squad. How are you preparing them? They've been in best of fives, but how are you getting ready for this fight?
I think that this year every game feels different for us. For example, the game against Mir, I think that was more important than this one in a different way because we guarantee our slot in the master. But we are learning. You know, every series is gonna be something new for us, and we are enjoying every moment.
Perfect. Owner, all the best.
Thank you.
Well, one thing is for certain, we were enjoying how scrappy that map was on Haven. Holy moly, what a great way to start this series off. Tied 1-1, teams trading each other's map scores. Golden Boy here alongside Ender and Mimi. Let's talk about what we were seeing in that one because Mimi, those thrifties were changing how this game was playing, but also just the amount of times we were seeing these teams swap and just exchange rounds was insane.
Yeah, Owner's talking about every single match that they've played, feeling different so far this year. And I think that this game has felt very different than the first time these two teams played in that I felt like LEV was dominating in all of the scrappy rounds, in the clutches. They were ahead in those moments throughout the series. But here it's been incredibly back and forth. Both teams winning a ridiculous amount of eco rounds on this map. But it was that young team in LEVIATAN, the one that's staying in it the entire time and find those big plays at the very end when it mattered.
Yeah, and for me it was LEVIATAN doing a lot of these trap plays late later on into the second half, which has been a staple of their defense sides on the maps where they have Phoenix in the mix. Those were incredibly effective at just blowing open the rounds at the start and taking the lead.
And I was so worried about LEV off of losing Fracture. You take that risk to pick your opponent's perma as the very start of a long BO5, and they come out, they have a good prep for exactly how you want to play. They shut down your game plan. But bouncing back here, taking down G2, a map of Haven where they've been great so far, is such a moment for LEV to prove that a team that's so young as them has the tenacity to stay in this series.
And I think the thing that really stayed with me from Owner's interview was him saying, like, every game we're learning, every time we're growing. And that is significant. That's a big deal because you got players that are hungry on that stage, a leader that is very ambitious in leading these boys to the top, and it's been cool to see. And also, let's not forget too, right, early on, we were seeing Leviathan really start this thing off strong. What, they had like a 5-round win streak straight, like nothing in the beginning?
And it all came after a 2v4 moment. Yeah. I want to highlight Blows because I think on a team with so much talent, he's kind of been overshadowed a lot when you got the entries doing so much. But in this 2v4, his play here, splitting away from his IGL's over in defense spawn. He gets 3 kills in main to win this round. And then you fast forward to the other half of this game. It's 11-11, and who steps up to get essentially an ace? He sent LEV packing on the run it back. Gets 4 kills in the feed to win it out on just a sliver of an angle. For him, a true rookie to step up in a critical moment like this when the match is teetering. If he doesn't do that, this is a 2-0 start from G2, and they're going all the way.
You know what's wild? I was looking at that final play there from Blows against LEV. Those are the plays that LEV was doing against people a while back, right?
Yeah.
Baiting the spike, you know, like keeping those lines clean. Blows doing that against LEV, that's significant. It shows this Leviathan team, you don't want to trifle with them.
I think that was the best clutch I've seen in Americas this year. And for it to come from the guy who's always getting underrated on this roster, who's always taking that step back, is massive for him to build that confidence, but also for his team. Because the later in this series we go, I think the more scared I get for Leviathan. I thought that if they were going to win today, it would have had to been a quicker 3-0, something along those lines. But showing that they can still have these plays late in games where the pressure is on is paramount to beating G2.
Yeah, showing that they can dig themselves deep in these critical BO5s and these championship games, it's huge for them, without a doubt, of course. But we've been also keeping tabs on one of the head-to-heads that certainly caught our attention. That's Baby Bay and Neon because, well, obviously the parallels of age aside, but also just their impact ender in the game. Yeah. And how are you feeling so far about both of these players?
I mean, I think both of them have been playing very well. I was especially impressed with Baby Bay back on Fracture. I think the amount of opening kills he was getting with the chamber against Spike in particular. That's where a lot of the thrifty rounds were won from G2, was him pulling out a headhunter and getting those early ones, where Neon's impact has been felt every round.
Looking ahead into this series, now Neon is going to be playing the chamber yet again on our next map of Ascent, whereas Baby Bay, looking at Ascent, looking at Pro, we're gonna see him taking a back seat away from that role. And for me, Neon's op on Ascent was one of the biggest reasons why they stomped G2 the last time they played. G2 really struggled to find answers to push him off lines, so him playing this well on Haven, going into another chamber map, that's a great sign for LEV.
Yeah, certainly going to be some questions we need answered. Thankfully, we got Coach Josh RT standing by with Riv to give us the insight going into map 3.
Here with Josh RT ahead of map 3, looking at the first map. Did you do the Fracture dealio to kind of throw him off guard, and what's the focus moving forward?
Just playing together, making sure we team fight together, keeping our heads on our shoulders, make sure we're poised in those late round clutch scenarios. I think we got away with it on that 11-11 round, where Valen actually had dead cam to see that he was off bomb, and we still peeked it, and we're like, wait, what was that? That was uncharacteristic of us, and like we're a little bit sloppy in those moments. But honestly, they did a good job putting us in that situation. But yeah, we'll just have to do more of the same, of just trying to control our game here against LEV, because we know that they're really strong on this map. But I think we improved since then.
Awesome. Josh, good luck on the rest of the series.
All right, hello everyone. Ascent, surely G2 look a little better at Ascent here. Last time they played, they got caught off by the set strats we had already seen. They decided to do their own set strats, which were awful. They just, honestly, they just played horrendous.
The stage and ground
should
is
be a
set
lot
here. We
closer.
are 1-1 in our grand finals, and it's all to play for that trophy on the side of your screens. Ascent being the map of choice
Slime,
now
I
as
have
we
no
get
idea
into
what
it.
that
And
is.
honestly, it's an interesting one to just really nerd out about, I guess, because last time that these two teams played against each
yeah, I
other
did
on
actually.
Ascent, G2 really got ran down, I think, by a lot of the trap plays. I mean, delayed trap plays, set plays as the barrier drops on Leviatan's defense. It was very reminiscent to kind of a style that they've always played when Ona was last coaching this team eons ago, because they were really setting the pace and the trend of those aggressive plays when the barriers dropped, and now they're doing it again.
No changes in terms of the compositions. I thought maybe we'd see an adjustment
Echoes,
coming out
thank you,
here
mate.
from G2, but no, they're going to stick with the Yoru and the Phoenix and just focus on changing the style of the play. They actually did find some successful attack-sided rounds. They got a decent amount of attack rounds overall in the last matchup, but then when King was pumping the brakes on his attack side, those players on G2 were just peaking a bit too much and giving away their lives.
Yeah. A lot of it with that contention.
I'll listen to Jim tomorrow, see.
B main, from what I remember, but G2 have had a bit of time.
I think one of the biggest things that time helps with is being aware of the set stuff that LEV have.
Yeah.
Especially that B main flash trap play and all of those tiles crunches, those kind of ideas. G2 have got to have
Good gym music? Okay, yeah, we'll test it tomorrow.
Taking it.
I like that.
3-1
on the pistols. Lev go for a big punish over towards middle. Normally, when people go for this, they go for a couple more sheriffs, though. Yeah, 5v5 retake. And G2 don't really use too much util at all there.
Full retake happening.
Yeah.
Trip on the
They
flank.
got recon, flash, TP, clone.
Pulled a lot of bodies back off the site, though.
Yeah, look at it.
Dude, everyone plays off site. Dude, they're all going to get wrecked by King's smoke.
In fact, for the post plan, I mean, nobody's really holding that heaven angle.
Dude, as soon as the smoke comes up, they're just all going to be behind it.
G2 side of things. Exception of Jorg.
It's the calm before the storm.
Rubber Duck with the prime, appreciate the 13 months. Thank you, man, I appreciate you.
Doesn't step forwards like they were hoping for. Still, this Jorg is going to be asserting himself. Takes up control towards Tree, and now being assailed from multiple directions. Blows are still delivering down the damage, and now we're seeing it popping out. A bit of a flash play as they hear that tap, but already the speed is filled up in red in the name of G2.
It's a pretty cool idea, to be honest.
What you can do from a spot like this, it's flashy stuff, but the time ticking out of his grasp.
Yeah, pretty cool idea, and they go heavy over towards A main. The two on door do pretty good to go 1-for-1, and then they kind of take that space back. And they got the Vice flash to go through the smoke. They do a recon at the same time, and they do Astra Flash, so they don't have to focus on the planter or the diffuser.
Get that kill, jump into Tree.
Yeah, dude, look at the flash recon combo.
They were very proactive about going and clearing the flank too. As soon as
that was nice, man.
Trip got triggered. Ah! Come on! Triple clear into Gelato. They're trying to keep the
dominating on the
up. It's a
pistols
best
though,
of
4-1.
5. It is a marathon, not a sprint.
That was a great plan,
especially
though.
when the score is at 1-1.
I will say the plan
it's
making's been
whole
awesome.
Extra best of 3, basically, ready to be played.
Like, everything mid-round is so high level.
Seeing some value there from the Yoru. Was able to skip
It's
out
been
of all
nice.
of that attention that Lev were putting over towards A main, and now following the sound cues, they're going to be rapidly going over towards B. Anticipating a reaction, and it is a correct one. G2 are making their way forwards. Neon, some hard shots for him to hit, but these players are going to be shredded inside the smoke. Not much you can do against that. Thorns at your feet.
Yeah, let Leaf hunt a little. Wait, chill. Let him plant, let him take the jewel at the end. It's got no armor anyway, might as well. Cho'Gamo can get the upgrade also.
Max in here. They know where Neon
Very
is,
nice.
and there it is.
Yeah, they handled it well in the end.
Snaps to the
Now they're
side,
just
takes
one orb
out
away. They
Neon,
could
so
keep it pretty
G2
simple if they
early
wanted to.
lead on the attack side with this pistol round win, reminiscent of the last time these teams played on Ascent as well, I will say.
Yeah, I think you can see part of the value that G2's composition should have against Lev's trap plays. They're not running the chamber. The chamber is another one where you can walk forwards and TP out if you activate some kind of trap.
Yeah.
But Jorg should be that player that's at the forefront of going and taking space.
I
Lev
like
would
the
love to run
G2
some
comp.
kind of defense set play here to deny an ult orb.
I'm not on board with the
Instead,
Yoru,
they've
to be honest.
They've decided off barrier to deny the A
I'm not
orb
fully sold
instead
with the
of B orb.
Yoru.
Fight towards it. I mean, a lot of their
But I also think the teams don't play well against it, so I think it's okay for a little
Trying to
bit.
get ahead of the read that G2
Like,
might have, but
no joke, I would Parma
still
have an
squaring up to it,
Odin
really.
here.
Now there's Jorg again.
I would Parma
Big part
Odin
of
this
Joshua
box.
T's adjustment being
This
that
comp
Joe
should
takes the
never be
contact
able
and
to get up
he's
A
out.
short.
Flash over, Neon slide. It's going to be heard by Valiant. You can see him rattling off commands right now into the camp. He's going to be telling his team that they're taking that.
Do you think they change comp? No, I think
Picks up the orb.
There's a couple of teams, I said this yesterday, there's a couple of teams that are...
Moving forwards now, but the volley is just going to be missing.
A couple of teams are convinced that
It's a little bit of damage,
Jed
but no kill
is
claimed. The
not
goals
good on
really
this
full
map.
rotations. They've achieved it, but players are going to be maneuvering right back at them anyway. Over towards this A side, look at that, out towards Heaven. Shadow is rapid on his approach. And an ult of his own now ready to be utilized at a moment's notice. Smoke in their faces is going to be causing concern at the back of the minds for G2.
Oh, they're looking to leave. Valiant calling a mid-round pivot with 40 seconds left.
40 seconds
But
left.
is it?
They're deciding to recommit.
Cut noise re-hit, but Lev.
God, no smokes. The guys on short have to go.
Control of it, the deep wall, but
This is what I'm saying. If I have an Odin right here, now, like they can't get up short.
anyway. Guardian
This whole round's already done.
We're on a mockery now, eventually traded out and stopped, and we're arguing about which way they want to try and take this one, but the side control is theirs. There's no
It's a whole comp that is...
Sound from Jorg.
It's a whole comp that can't really sight hit.
Really answer this one.
You
A lot
have
of
to
damage being done to
split.
these players, but it's precision nevertheless from Trent. Moving forwards now. Shadow with that. Oh, there's a immediately dissuaded with the Spectre. Jorg is doing filthy things. Ridiculous. And Shadow now is wondering, where did it all go wrong in a round like this for G2? It's a bonus conversion.
Yeah,
Jorg
dude,
again finding mad
4v5
value.
bonus on
Round
this one.
and
That's kind of
3,
nuts,
He's
man.
been the defender of Tree. With his Spectre,
Yeah, I mean, they just got up
deletes
short too
Sato's
easy.
ultimate and then picks up the player behind.
Spectre, I mean,
what a
it's
monstrous
G2,
play.
man. They're so good with Spectres and Stingers.
Nice layers in this round too. They avoid any potential danger over towards B by utilizing the Yoru. Then they run a fake to try to get into the A site because they know that LEV are thinking about the Phoenix ult. Once they
Yeah,
get
they
into
didn't
the
hold
A
on
site,
short well here.
they then have Jorgamo to defend the
Cuss
post
on this
plant.
one. I should have been done
He has
rounds,
stepped
but
up big time for him.
Yeah. It's a stellar beginning here for G2.
yeah.
That is such a nice awareness pre-aim.
Bro, with a Phoenix ult as well. How are they losing that one?
It being defended by Baby Bay in main. About as good as a beginning as you could really hope for G2.
Nice
It
early
has
timeout.
forced a timeout now out of
Again, this is one of their must-win maps, it
this
feels
is the
like.
point where, okay, well, we got to try and turn something around, but as we were saying, they did reveal quite a lot of their trap plays, the setups, the off-the-barrier aggression that they were running in
G2
the
should always
previous
force
series.
spy.
G2
Yeah, they're
is
so
not
good.
going to be sitting back and just being like,
They're
okay,
so
well, what
good
can we do?
on
They're going to be reviewing
Stinger,
that, understanding how to play,
Stinger,
especially
Spectres, Sheriffs, Buckies.
when the onus is now on
They're so good
to
with
try
all
and take
the
matters
cheap
into their own
guns.
hands, take control of the map.
Ono's done such a good job with this Leviathan team in terms of coaching them while they were part of the academy squad, bringing them up to tier 1. They looked slow, they looked passive, they looked like there were so many problems with the way that Lev was playing towards kickoff, and yet they've
Dave, happy
refined,
birthday, mate.
improved the strat book. There are so many good things to say, but the pressure is on him now. He takes attack timeout to
Why
talk to
don't
the
they
team.
force as much
to
Stingers
try
as
to
last
set
year?
them
I
on
mean,
a
the Stinger
better
got
path.
enough, remember?
But I think it's interesting to think about what direction do they go? And you have shown a lot of those ideas, but they might work if you threw them out again. You know, I could see a tiles crunch here, potentially finding value, but G2 would be certainly ready for
They
it.
put down Thorns and a clone close to main, and they are backing all the way up. So they're already thinking about it, right? These are the adjustments we were talking about.
I mean, this positioning is
This is nice from G2.
G2.
God, we're actually... Holy hell.
Blown ahead of time.
It's so nice to watch.
This is why playing
This is what it should have looked first time they played.
Massive difference in Valorant. And also why
Just
Lev
hold the
winning this
passive
match
default.
would make a
Do the
huge
Fnatic.
difference for them
We used
at
to call it
Masters London.
Fnatic. You just wait
They can
15
come up with
seconds.
new ideas,
Wait
new
15
tactics
seconds.
to
It's,
hide
on
them
this
from
map,
the
it's the most
competition.
important. Especially when you know they have
Oh,
like a
would
lot
be
of set
dangerous team
strats.
for sure in playoffs.
Like any kind of
that number one
pinches
seed
that
spot
people
by
want to do,
winning this match.
any kind of aggro, you
Force it
just
to the
hold for
trophy in
15
Americas.
seconds so you're not in the areas where they want you to be.
That extra time to prep is incredibly valuable.
Deploying drone.
Cautious beginning from G2, and they're looking to throw the drone out here and flush out King, who's been playing with the shotguns all the time in this series so far.
He will always opt into the judge and the Buckies. If he can, trying to time inside this smoke, but okay, short of his
kinda
own.
nuts that he wins
Jorgamo
that as well.
Dishes it straight back at them. They
Again,
have
the
slowed
awareness.
this down.
Dude, they never
really
like
strong. 40
commit
seconds.
right
There's
now.
danger if they take this too slowly.
Valen called a
They
re-hit
love
last time.
they love a cut sound re-hit. And
Lev
just
not
wait
stacking.
for Lev to get a little aggro.
Deep push beyond there, but they're calling for the 3-2-1 fight forwards now and hoping off the noise cues. You'll be able to make a play happen. But that's a flash
Oh
peek
my.
out. Santo! has deleted and
Oh, it's an
obliterated
incredible molly
them
timing as well.
where they stand. Not letting them pass that choke point, and there's where the danger that I was talking about from earlier rears its head. If you take too much time with it, you give them ins. There's no way for Baby Ray to win this. Time has ran out.
What a play from Sato.
Dude, what a play from Sato. How's he done
Seemingly
that?
nowhere, but LEV are going to get that thrifty win under their belt.
He's been an absolute monster today.
Bit of damage control from Baby Bay,
And
but
here he is.
dude, the amount of low
We're
buys.
going to pump them up.
Insane.
Where has this round come from?
I don't know.
I mean, a flash peek out, looking to try to take the fight into them. Stun, flash, overwhelm lead.
Stun, flash,
But then you're
sends.
thinking the G2 plays in the choke
Oi,
point.
what is
Shoot
that?
for it,
Second
and he
guess.
points them on such a tiny angle.
I mean, that's excellent.
Oh, they
That's
didn't take any
exceptional
space.
from Sato.
It's so hard for this team. Like, this comp just...
X-Factor
It's hard to
player
get through the
for
chokes, man. Everyone scales at the same pace.
G2 with the same kind of clone and recon play.
Yeah.
Looking to try to avoid getting caught by these trap setups.
Yeah, I like the idea of bringing out the Odin here, but again, Odin on short would be the one.
He can spot out a play or two, but he has to be very cautious
Dude,
about
double
this.
aggro on middle.
Play, to be honest, watching A main.
This is good though, you can double aggro. When teams aren't running Killjoys, there can be no Killjoy turret up here. Like, you push in middle to either of these spots, super strong. Like, this against the Vice is pretty much a must. You can throw it in like 3 rounds, to be honest.
But not too much awareness.
Really, really nice.
TP rendezvous immediately back to safety.
Guys, if he goes for more.
Neon
He's still going for more.
Squeeze on his G2 team. Hitting that minute mark now, but they're not going to anticipate this, are they? King just standing, delivering death from the side.
They're doing that thing where
Unreal
they just don't take
form
turns getting multi-kills now.
Experienced
Ooh,
IGL,
nice shots, bro.
that is beautiful work.
His first 4 kills in the map. And they matter so much.
Nice kills as well.
Really good adjustment from LEV to look to take fights in a completely different area compared to their rematch earlier on this week.
I mean, it's crazy. They've conditioned them from a prior map into playing this slowly.
And that's the level of evolution that you need to be able to go deep in tournaments like this, to be able to pick up trophies.
Yeah.
It's all good being able to have a deep playbook, but it's the adjustment from
Okay,
game
they
to
know
game
they're up against
that
an op.
really
They have a big buy
separates the
round.
good teams from the great
Are they
teams.
just gonna
And
go
I'll be honest
fast
with you,
here?
I didn't think that LEV had that.
The interesting
I
thing
think
here will be,
one
does
very
LEV go for
reasonable
like a
criticism of King
set
and
strat
Oner
of their
over the
own
years has
here?
been they're formulaic. They do the same things over and over again. I mean, famously, years ago, Oner said he didn't believe in anti-stratic.
Right.
I think
He's probably changed his tune now.
Yeah, I think there's been a lot of learning and a lot of growth.
Dude, he said that in
him
2023
and the
though,
IGL
right? That he
King.
didn't believe in
One
anti-stratting.
thing has been constant, King can always shoot across every version.
Shenanigan, thanks so
of
much for the
teams
tier
that
1.
King has
Appreciate the
run.
14 months.
He has been one of those IGLs that
The
shoots
crazy
back to a
quote.
very
It
strong
is a
degree.
crazy quote, yeah.
And now,
Not even that early.
I
Might have
don't
been
even know, honestly,
2024.
where you would put him in terms of firepower
Yeah.
on this squad, but the people around him are ludicrous in terms of that.
It's hard to compete with.
He can put his full bandwidth on just adjusting
For a
the
team
style
that
of
is
the
based
team
around set
to try to throw off
strats,
his
to not believe in anti-stratting is absolutely mad, I
to the
tell you.
plans of G2 because they've been
So crazy.
very cautious, overly cautious as we're seeing, but for a good reason. They are scared to death of all the plays at level cooking up on the prior match they played against each other.
Well,
This
if
one
we get to
looks
speak to him
a little bit more
in
committed
London,
to
I'll
what's
ask
being
him.
made just based on the barrier positions.
Yeah. And we're seeing
Yeah,
a
I like
fast
this from
fight
Lev. They do a
Here
set
is
strat
another
here.
trap play. No one is home to receive this one, so they might be able
Yeah,
to
but
run
they're
that
gonna
again.
realize once they see the
no one
recon
even
deep
knows.
here, you're only doing
See
this
how G2
recon
will
deep
deal
if you
with
have Sova or if you're pushing.
One. You're dead. Keep it off. I think they're all off. Oh, fuck. My bad. All good, all good. Okay. I got a thorn on market. I had a thorn
He
earlier.
jumped the shot.
Yeah, I can ult maybe. You want it? Here. I got a flash for lane, boys.
Scared of my smoke, okay? Let's play on site.
What's our post here?
They're gonna have paranoia for...
Hit wall flank. I'm gonna ult right now just to see what they're doing. Maybe get ready for stairs flank. Two flank. Nothing spawn, nothing spawn. If you take one spawn, solo. Deep. Can we crunch spawn? Up market. I can't.
We're seeing it now, taking a fight forwards. Already there's pressure on multiple avenues. That main control being lost, and Jorgamo, the DTP, Dimensional Drift, he's looking to cause a bit of chaos and see if he can pull the attention, but LEV are way ahead of it. They're already just taking a fight towards the site, and it's up to G2 to see if they can weather it. Batter down a hatches! Trent and Baby Ray fighting forwards. Trent! It's ridiculous stuff. Pure individuality and
Holy
flexing
man,
on
they
the
played off each
opposition.
other so
It's Valorant
well
who can
here.
put that cherry on top.
Dude, Trent on site is a
I love that
monster.
round from G2. We got so much insight from the comms there. There's a couple of people setting up different ideas of a push towards B-main
they're
and a
all
push
kind of
towards
trying to
spawn.
come up
Getting
with ideas.
information from Jorgen Leaf as to where the retake's coming from. But it's Valen with
It's good
a
reaction from
critical
Jorgen
combo
here,
I
though.
love. He says,
They think it's
"Guys,
heavy
they're
over
gonna be
towards
afraid of
B-main,
my
so he ults
smoke."
over towards
because he
spawn.
went for that insane play that you've
Trying to
seen
see if they can
in
actually
all
take
of the
any
highlight
space.
reels from this week, where he pushed into that smoke, flanked out into Boathouse, and got a multi-kill. And he knows that LEV are going to be scared of it, so tells the troops to hold on site. What a cool adjustment. Again, what we're talking about, rematch games, man.
Yeah. Learnings from the prior outings. So
they just hit different.
They really do. Seeing both teams adjusting.
Yeah,
their
no, this
play
was a nice
because
round
of
to
it.
watch. Same thing as earlier, right? Again, no. I mean, we're seeing a lot of the same things as earlier. We got the push over towards short, watching over towards top middle, so he doesn't have to take his TP yet. And also at the same time, we got the no info Senti, so they should be going for this a lot. And at the same time, G2 going for the Fnatic, just holding passive in case there's some kind of aggro strat.
With an operator, we can see it in the hands of Neon.
I do not think that is actually Jorgamo taking a jog down mid.
Yeah, knife out.
Nah. Laid it down early, he was hoping to bait out a shot or two, but now grouping up. Got the side set over
The semi-finals and the matchup finals are less exciting than the qualifying games. Yeah, I mean, it's a big reason why they're changing the format next year.
King's down, and he needs some help here. Some bailout reinforcements to arrive, and he commits with the ult just to get the hell out. All the way over towards the B site. Damage was done.
Dude, he went B site. He's miles away.
He's miles away.
Molly, he is miles away. The Molly, though, is going to be stunting, and they still get the plant down.
He's so far away.
It's an unconventional placement of it. Flash does connect. Leaf still holding his ground. Very forward into the approach once more as a Hunter's Fury from this angle is devious. Gets the connection. Sato's at least taken out.
Dude, there's so much delay. Time's pretty low already.
Onto the follow-up here. This Adada's going to be rebounding in an important fight to be won out. Neon trying to dominate towards this tree control, and Baby might have missed the timing all the way through. Neon knows he's there now, taking the fight forwards. Straight to him. It leaves it into the hands of Trent, but he's smoked off. Completely away from the avenue, half onto the defuse. The Dart will
smoke actually go in there.
only a little bit there, but King's already posted up on the perfect
fair play,
line.
man. I thought they were going to lose that.
We heard the interview from Josh RT where he was saying, we're having a couple of unconventional mistakes in our post-plant scenarios. And blows, for example, on Haven, making the most of it. Here, that coordination between Valen and Babybay, the timing just off a little bit. They're pushing into a chamber with an op. In theory, a 2v1 there, Neon should never be able to kill both of them.
Dude, the plant's pretty good for Babybay. He's got to play that differently.
Great info about where he was. G2's post-plant aggression comes up with nothing. Lev now, great opportunity to draw things back to level.
I think a couple of them have to play that differently.
Feel, yeah, in terms of the round layout, the timeline.
We're seeing immediately. I mean, they lay it down a bit of util, running all the way over towards A. B main control was
Force him down to an eco. If anything, they're scarier in these rounds.
King, nasty position to be playing in right now. There is players waiting on the other side. Peeks out. Insane position. How the hell does he even get out? He can. He has to fight forwards. Blindo commits. And now we see it on this Fury.
What a savior. Dude, this Sova's like, mate, I've got no one to kill my ult.
It. King might be going down, but the damage surely done.
He's got no one to kill.
He should be thanking Sato in person as soon as the round ends.
I mean, but again, they got nice setups, man. They're always here to bail each other out.
Tucking yourself into wine on an anti-eco is madness. Yep. I mean, you are just asking
I mean,
to get caught and give
there used
a
to
gun
be
over
a
to
couple
your
of teams that did this all the time.
Paranoia,
you gotta
overall, and then a Phoenix flash.
We used to have a
top.
rule, only
Lev
3.
had to commit to that one. If it went wrong,
Like, if you're gonna do this, you're gonna have 3.
About to be
Yeah.
a disaster, but they pull through.
It's scary doing it against an anti-eco.
Look, pretty dominant doing it.
Zombies again with the tier 1. Appreciate the whole year, man. Thank you. Okay, now we get the set
We've seen
strat.
this one before.
Yeah, this time.
How diligent are G2?
They've been pretty cautious, I can't lie. None of them really looking to take any space over towards B lane. Drone's going to be used over towards this mid angle, but I think just missed the mark on where Neon is with that operator.
Okay, a little trap.
Straight
2 passes. I mean, it kind of looked like they both wanted to go through.
Tripped, and he's looking to gear up for a fight. Neon might be in a bit of trouble. Smoke dissipates.
And he saw the one bomb in the middle.
Timing.
And he hears the one close.
Peel all the way back here.
And he hit
an
that.
attempt to see if they can follow through. I mean, Leaf is taking a lot of chip damage straight through the wall with his shots landing. King now Off from the side. Flash doesn't connect onto him, but he's missing the shots anyway.
Oh
leave.
Oh
Run
my
it
God.
forward.
Dude, King missing that
How
shot.
is he getting all this
Made
done?
it so costly.
Run it back in exchange of the weaponry.
Wait, he might get killed, man.
Potentially about his back.
I'm watching,
not concerned.
Sato get pretty
Falling
close.
for Valorant to watch for it now as he is going to be returning straight back. And here it is.
Yeah.
Sato's rounded. He's found the
Flash.
timing, and no one was really covering this one.
No flash.
Jumping around.
The distraction was
enough.
enough.
Pieces.
How is Sato alive?
How has it gone so wrong? For Trent now left in a 1v2. Consistent in the clutch is what he's known for. All stage long. But to do it against Blows and Sato might be too much of a tall order. The flash forwards signifies it. Oh, and
Holy,
Sato!
Sato's going nuts,
No slowing
man.
down
How's he
at
allowed
all.
to survive on that?
That is a bonkers round.
Yeah,
Lev
it
get
really,
another
really
opening
is.
pick. They've been great in that department, but G2 battle through and get themselves into a spot that you should never be losing. King, though, he's in love with what Sato's doing in that round. Sato's, I don't understand how he has survived here.
How is he
He
surviving
jumps
this?
in, spots contact.
That's
I mean,
ridiculous.
why is nobody holding the body? But he jumps in, holds contact, and then survives for long enough for Blows to be able to
Light
come
armor
around
as well, yeah.
and help him out. That is mad.
Yeah.
The teamwork on display is great from Lev, but
No, they're always
G2
fighting
will be
together. It's
kicking
nice.
themselves They lost that one.
Knocked down again to the weaker weaponry.
You two are lacking some awareness.
The runner back.
There's just a couple of rough maps in here
This
for them.
time leading over towards that
I think they got to
B main
play. I mean, they got to play 2 of their worst maps. I mean, they won one of their worst
Clone
maps,
and
so.
deep dart. This time G2
Dude,
are
they still
taking
might win
space
this,
behind
man.
it.
Honestly, they got a vice on defense. If you get like
getting most of this one here, but
5
Smoke's
there,
gonna
you're
be
feeling
hiding.
right.
The dart, not enough though. They got the guns trained on the angles out through that main avenue. But this is it. Hold on. What is going on here with the Sheriffs? Has 2 nasty shots, but Trent and Baby Bay somehow have got to batter their way through. Punch a hole through the wall, see if they can find a way forwards. With Neon watching that though, Trent finished off, and Baby Bay not long for the Worlds. This is 6 rounds now for Leviathan, and this is with G2 winning that pistol, and I believe the bonus conversion.
Yeah, I mean, these opening fights have been going so consistently Lev's way. I think G2's abundance of caution is
What do you
great,
think about
but
China in this
it
matter?
also means
I
that
think they're
they're
going
not
to be
playing
good,
with
man,
the
to be
same
honest
level
with
of
you.
pace that was actually catching Lev off guard.
Yeah.
The reason that
The
China
big
were
thing that
really
was
bad
working for G2
was
last
because
time on their attack
their
side
macro
was
understanding
they were
on
just able to run
defense
XX, and then
with
occasionally the
Yoru
XX would work,
was
and they'd be able to get the rounds on the board. These
non-existent.
rifle rounds have not been working for G2.
Yoru's now out. It's like a full double
G2
duelist
ready, G2
meta.
ready.
Playing really far back for this
Get to
one.
have people like
And see
Kang
that
Kang.
Util
I mean,
flying
they're one of the
forwards,
best
running back on
like
top of
jet
it. It's a big
regions, to be
indicator
honest.
of how things are going, but you know, making sure to hold down that top mid.
Smoggy's playing
Is there an
Phoenix,
extra
right?
layer for Lev? Like, do they
Dude,
insert somebody into a deep position?
I think China do
Is there
good, man.
something funky for G2 to deal with? I mean, there's a smoke.
The end of China
They're gonna
being
pull
crap
out a drone, but otherwise,
starts
I
now,
think
I'm pretty
G2's
sure.
anti there has actually been pretty good.
Yeah. Blows. Somebody's sticking around here. He's tagged up by the drone. He's got to be worried about
At least
it.
for a little bit.
G2 might be worried about mid and tiles, just in case there's an insert.
Right here.
Usually the reaction
Does it
to
grant
a
from
tiles
Lev? Yeah,
crunch is
old
an APOP.
school
This is
vision
delayed
strikers.
from G2, but Neon's going to be ready.
There it is. Wall cuts up one of the angles. You can see that gate crash moving forwards. Neon was blinded up. Forced to back out, retreating for now. There's a deep dart.
They got a lot of delay.
I've seen the steel guard on his primed.
Try and get to kill, he gets his ult.
A go at this one, but waiting for the right time to do it. He's just holding it for now. Probably the util signaling it all. Yeah, here it is. As the fight tries to come forwards. A lot of this is going to be dodged, though. Guns are going to be remaining intact here for Leviathan, just trying to flood and waterfall all the way out through heaven now. It's up to G2 to see if they can batter them all the way back. It's a big dart. Even better flash forwards, though, and that near sight paranoia doesn't do enough. Not to dissuade this guy, the IGL.
Holy.
Dominating, but Sato has somehow inserted himself into the conversation and onto
Big
the
wall
site.
here. If he
Still,
gets this kill, it's a
players
big wall.
advantage
Oh, it's unlucky.
for Leviathan, and now just all up to King. Valin.
Dude, lovely round on the side. Dude,
An
he
ace
hits
for
so
the
many nice
IGL.
shots.
Drags them within that touching distance of equalizing
5
the
might be
half.
enough, man. 5 might be enough. They
That's
get a
round
chance
to
for
be
6
proud
here as
of
well.
For G2, they had the perfect answer to the tiles crunch. We'd seen it multiple rounds before. They were
Guy's
ready
so
for
on
it
top of
many,
what everyone
many
wants to do
times.
here.
And then the pivot into the A-pop. They have that extra layer of device. And then Valen's in such a devious little position. So strong playing around. Spots at Jenny, playing around his smoke. Delivers G2 a massively important rifle
God,
round.
he's so good on Astra, man.
Still
I
have a
don't know
chance
why.
to tie this half.
I mean, I do know why they tried the Harbor stuff, but I'm just not sure he should have been the
Be able to
Harbor.
insert Neon. The operator.
I get it.
Into the line steadily. Just depends on how far he wants to really go.
Early on, we saw Lev changing up the game plan a lot, playing for mid, looking to throw G2's prep off. Now they've kind of leaned
Who
back
else would be on
into
the
what they were
harbour? I put
running
Leaf
in
on the harbour,
previous
man.
match. More of Neon getting posted over towards B main. Tiles crunch
You have to play double smokes anyway.
G2 are
You
very
keep
ready
the
for
guy
stuff
that's
like
doing
this.
like... You keep the guy who's doing by far the best Astra stats in the world on
Crazy
Astra.
to take the contact. It's just off angles across the board. So as soon as Babybay spots someone, that flash are going to be sent flying forwards. But Neon has no intention.
Jorgamo's working his way down mid. If
Would
Jorg
Leaf want to
gets
do that
into
though?
market, they
I'd
could
prefer
run
it to
a
his
nasty
Phoenix, I imagine.
Tricky stuff though. Scarecraft is going to be fading. Cosmic Divide forwards. Flash as well is going to push Neon off those lines, and now we're going to see them pivot and move over towards this A side, but Spike is way ahead of his Shadow!
What just
inside
happened? How did it go wrong for G2?
I mean, they're just getting way ahead of themselves. Now they're going to
What
leave it down to
happened?
Jorgamo to see if he
He
can
like
bail them
human
out,
drone
but he can
through
only do
the
so
ult,
much.
and then they
He's
span
immediately
around
taken
as they
out.
went through the wall, and Shadow got 2 free
Towards that top
kills.
mid angle, and now it's a mad dash and a pivot.
Oh, he's got...
Putting everything
dude,
on
he's
this
got
one, but how the hell
multiple
do you even
guns
get
at
past this
spawn.
one? Neon has already just cemented himself towards the back of the site. LEVIATAN are in
Nice shots on
complete
sight, yeah.
control.
G2 might
And
be alright
collapsed
with
it around,
5
but
man.
G2
It might actually
was
be enough.
disastrous.
Blows was a hero on Haven, and Sado is their hero here on Ascent. The timing, G2, Valen calls a specific bait
Dude, they're not,
split
they don't even, they
into
both
this push,
ignore the
designed
Neon.
to bait these guys out into bad
Took
positions.
one bullet there.
They're ready for it. They know that these guys are going to be here, and yet Sado still comes up with 2 and ruins the idea for G2.
Just ridiculous stuff, and 7-5 is the half that we're looking at here for LEV. Slightest of leads, but on the second half, we'll see just how Ascent is decided.
No util. I mean, they should be flashing through. But I don't want to carry on hopping on about Leaf's Phoenix. At one point, it just becomes bullying. Who's MVP so far? I got no idea. MVP so far. Thing is, it's always whoever wins. I don't know, it's pretty open. Blows or Valen, I could get behind that. Leaf for G2, Sado for LEV. Dude, Desp is just trying to counteract my bullying by saying he's the MVP right now. I respect that.
Absolute barn burner when it comes to this grand finals in stage 1 between these two squads. G2, they always seem to find themselves in this spot. And LEVIATAN, the uppity upstarts here. Rookies surrounded by some senior presence of King. They're looking to see if they can take a title away from G2.
So far on this map, it's the player with a little bit of experience, Sato, who had his breakout year, being a rookie in 2025, towards the end of 2025.
Yeah.
Didn't even have a full year.
17-7.
He is taking over this game.
Let's get into the pistol round here for LEVIATAN. All eyes set on mid.
Friendliest Titans, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 8 months.
No real util being used. They're just going to be relying on raw aim, I think, to get through this beginning portion. Real obstacles to clear either.
I think the patch is done soon, right?
No forward positions for
You might
G2.
like the new one.
No picks that they're looking to give away early.
Dude, the new patch should be pretty fun.
High-low setup of
You're
Valorant
going to
and
overbuff
Babybay.
Sentis for sure.
It's going to be the first thing to really deal
If you're a
with.
Senti
It's
main, you
flash
finally
well
get
against
some
the back
time.
wall. It's a setup to see if they can
Finally
punish
gonna have some fun.
contact play. And G2, they don't dissolve it just yet. They're ready, waiting, trying for it. They spot the barrel. There's a flash popped off, but flashes of their own. Sato's forwards now, looking to see if he can lay claim to this one. Even more space up towards that heaven angle, and he's putting the fear into the hearts of these G2 players. Molly at his feet. They want to get a bit of a heal off of this one, but the plant now down. What is the answer here for G2? Because they have control lost.
I mean,
They're putting the
can you
wrap
get
up
another?
onto Sato. Trying to push forwards, trying to make it an awkward engagement, but he is being squeezed as we speak. Right now, players rapidly approaching again, and they take the perfect timing.
Tried to bail him out as well, and tried to get a trade off of it, goes down. The incredible Omen Flash right now, but they can't really do too much, it's just delay. Wait,
it's going to be sweeping, and all of that damage, the blind does collect a kill. Jorgamo taken out, swing into the side, classic shots! And Neon on blows! The ones
it was
to
an
clean it all
insanely
up.
well-timed Omen Flash. They were pretty
Very
out
well
in the
handled
open.
there in a
But then
difficult
Jorgamo's
situation
trying
once
to
Sado
like
got rooted
bait
out of
for his
heaven.
team because I
The
think he
paranoia
thinks
was
someone's
massive.
jumping up to
Could not
capitalize
find
off
a
of
better
it.
timing for it. But Sado's a beast, bro. He is just running in.
This Omen Flash was
Fearless.
unbelievable.
His first kill to first death stats in this match is 13-4.
What?
He's a monster in first duels currently.
And he's not open.
No, he's 4-0 on this map.
He's not pumping up the numbers, really. This guy is just pure talent.
Yeah, he really is.
Fearless entry for his team.
You could see the potential last year with him.
Yeah.
He looked like a talent that LEV should have held on to very strongly, and they did. Rebuilding the whole team around him and King. And adding in some ridiculously talented pieces.
A lot of presence here. Hearing all these sound cues. Baby, just dodging a couple of the bullets for now. Just looking to hold on to the smoke position. Tree control forward.
No balling
call for the
from the
3-2-1.
Spank.
The swing straight
There's
through.
one. He's 3 away.
In their face. G2 here. Game might just be to see if you
He
can.
has a Phantom, so he can't really hunt too
much.
much.
Do a bit of damage, to be honest, because if you feed
he
up
would've
these
loved to have been
ultimates,
that
it
way.
could be problematic.
Oh, that's a crazy triple kill from Neon.
I mean, G2 would
smoke
take
there
that
is
though.
really nice from Valorant
Chamber
to try
getting
to
the ult
create a
instead of
difficult
Phoenix, they got their
situation
own
for LEV.
Phoenix ult.
And they've only got one player inside, and he does it with a ghost.
Okay.
This guy's built different.
Yeah, he is.
Nah, he's really good, man. He's so talented.
What?
I mean, they're just jumping through.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. Can't lie.
Yeah. Next round is where G2 really need to get a handle on things. This was the only round on defense that they won last time these two teams played on Ascent. They won this anti-bonus when they had slightly better weaponry and then couldn't get another thing going.
It's an early takeover towards main here from
Water block mid. Smoke off it. They push. Dude, it only takes 2 damage. Not too bad.
G2 are doing a molly re-clear of Jorgamo's contact, but nobody's going in.
Recon as well. Wait, this is nice from LEV. They create so much pressure so early on here.
Something could poke out where potentially the trip was. A flash and a peek. Breakage to util.
Weird that the spike solo here though, so it's all a
They've
fake.
lost that A main control, but looking like they want to cook up a play for it.
Lowe's just communicating to the rest of the team that they've lost B main information. Oh, so deep.
Oh, this is
fight.
so brave!
Bro, and they popped the
Spikes
ult.
all the way up there. Stinger in hand. Hasn't had the hottest start towards this, but it's
Dude,
at
this
least
is
cause for concern. It's caused Leaf to pop off this running back. Looking for the information. His knife out.
Phoenix
Spike's
ult.
position is going to be noted, but he's already just whipped his way around now. Taking up residency up towards mid. Paranoia is perfect. Trent can't see a thing, and he needs some help with the bailout. Baby to try and help him out, but he's shock darts doing a lot of damage. Slowly dissecting most of his sides.
Trying to fall back into the anchor
Double back
position.
sight.
Towards the back of the side.
Holy, bro.
Rifles. They do what they were intended to do right now, but they're still being swiftly overwhelmed
This is
regardless. Having over the
unbelievable.
upgrades, but that's a spike. Drop down in towards that lane angle. It's being watched for. Leaf.
Should be able to pick it back up though.
Yeah. Going to be removed. A lot of damage done to Spike. Make a Sato steps way out. Leaf puts him to the grave. Now 1v2. Flash.
Very, very nice. Dude, he went fast on his own though.
A lot of proactivity out here by G2.
Man, they did so well back of sight here.
Leaf gets Sado's number in a really important round. That would have been a nightmare if G2 had lost that one. What is this from? I mean, another really interesting set play. But he's not favored in the fight against Valid.
Nope.
Oh, no,
By the way, Valid, #1 Stinger abuser, gets called by the Stinger. How could you do this to me? Using my own weapon?
Man, yeah.
Hot dog.
Spirit's still high. Spirit's still high for G2.
But the money is not. The money's taking a serious knock here. They're almost all going to be on light armor.
I feel like
using a
LEV will
bulldog
take
and a
that.
judge.
They just got to get this.
My
They got to get
Silver
one
has a
orb.
judge.
They got the Phoenix ult.
ideal.
Did
It's
some good
not
damage.
great out there.
Not ideal.
LEV's bonus round ideas are so good. They always do damage.
Wall.
Right, Phoenix
really
wall
awkward,
is
really for G2. They can't really
super
refight
strong,
into
man.
this one. It's going to be used on top of it. The drone does get the tag, but Neon straight back. I wonder if it was saved just for a situation like that.
The previous round, G2 was set up for an A main reclear with Leaf's Molly. And now instead, Leaf's just tucked into a corner with Jorgamo baiting for him. Jorg's supposed to take the contact, disappear, and then
I like the fake TP.
Leaf gets a multi-kill.
As soon as you kind of create pressure that you're over towards here, it becomes a little similar to like Aeon Haven re-clearing this. You just go into a crossfire, you don't want to do it.
And incredibly deep Thorns positions.
Teleport's ready. To punish
Careful there.
anything that Lev might be playing for here. I mean, G2 have given up full mid control, so that'll be the reason why. Just
Here
in case
comes
the
the
V
Phoenix
split comes
though.
through, but seeing a running back popped off. Sado, the ult immediately removed. Baby taking a chunk of
Big
damage.
alike on shore. Big 1v1. Big 1v1.
Trent, you could be thriving in a spot like
Well.
this. Jorgamo just catching the contact onto King. Overdrive forwards into the back. It is cause for concern, but Trent, he just runs forwards. It's the only fight he can take. It's somehow head clean off, cleaved off. It's Lev. In the midst of all of that, there was danger lurking in every single direction. How have they made the most of it? I don't know, but still, the dangers are ever present. This flank from Jorgamo needs to
Pretty
succeed now, but he's
winnable.
revealed his hands. In a 1v2, so Lev know exactly where he is. The gate crash.
Oh, he's
They're
on
going
top of it.
one. Oh, they're going
Oh, he's
aggressive.
on top of
Insane adjustment. Fake
Dude,
with
he was
TP,
the high
and blows
HP
is spotted out, but
slid
they're all
out.
calling for the reposition on either side.
Oh, it's a
Jorgamo!
lovely 1v3.
The Bright Lights
Nice on belief.
Merchant, a 4-piece. It's exactly what G2 ordered up.
Incredible play
Dude, he
from Jorg.
read that
Love
so
fake
well, by the way,
teleport as well.
that they were going to slide on him.
And what an isolation on Spike.
I can't believe that kill.
Spike slides out, trying to play blows in. Jorg just isolates it perfectly. Shut down this lurk as well.
Yeah.
Which was going to give Lev another opportunity to maybe pivot. Mad, though, onto Spike. It's incredibly well done. But the economy of G2 hangs by a thread, even in that round.
Yeah.
Part of the reason that it was doable for LEVIATAN is because the Sova had a judge. And what is Trent supposed to do in that situation? His positioning is never going to work well with that weapon.
He's just going to run at
And he
him.
was just left spamming into a smoke. Couldn't really help his teammates. The money on both sides right now is really
It
rough.
must be awful money.
Man, light armors everywhere, bulldogs everywhere.
It's tenuous.
Whoever wins this next round is going to be in a decent spot to either run things back if it's G2 or take a pretty decent lead for Lev.
This is themselves, they're working with odds and ends.
This is, Brent, already better, though, than G2's defense side last time.
It is.
Now, last time, Lev had openings and then would just slow the round down to a crawl. Absolutely
TLDR on
excruciating
Fnatic
play.
versus K-Cup? I
And
didn't
G2
watch
just
it,
felt like
man.
They had to make that first
EWC
move. You know,
is whoever
they'd be
wants it more, I'm telling
isolated
you.
in a positional catwalk or
All
going
of the
for a
teams
walk,
that
re-clear into A main.
got knocked
These
out
kind of
early
things
just
that
want to...
Josh has told them are
They want to
absolutely
win.
illegal in this match now.
Fnatic
Must
is probably
not do
trying
this
to
against
fix
King's
stuff
Falling
that is more focused on stage
Level
2,
punishing them.
I would guess.
See an operator in the hands of Jorg. It's that nerfed Yoru, so it's not going to be able to have those 40-second gate crashes like you used to have of old. So you do have
Also,
to be
some of the
quite tight and
inexperienced
smart with your
players
timings on the
getting
util.
to play in their
Fully
pants
gearing up.
on
All
like
5
40
players
ping.
up towards this A.
You can kind of do what you want, no
It's going
crowd.
to be picked up as well, and they are just fully sending this. The Thorns have really chipped down Spike. Whittled down to barely anything at all, and that flash and a peek is perfect play. Baby still holding it down towards that lower area, and well controlled with that rifle in hand. Spike answers back. It's a quick trade indeed.
3v3, they've got to get the Spike into the ground, though, before they can play a post plant here.
They definitely do. Drive by, exchange the weapons.
They played triple
Pressure.
Sentinel
Oh
and Lotus.
my god.
That wall almost doing him in. Spike, 5
Lotus,
HP.
they don't need to fix
Well,
that
he's gonna be rebounding
Lotus.
now, but they do get that
Why are they
Spike
focused
down.
on Lotus?
Door closed. It's gonna be
What do they do, the
causing
G-like
concern,
comp?
But there's a eventual drift waiting in the back pocket.
Wait, why do they feel like they need to fix that Lotus? It's their best map.
Doors working for him.
I'm
He's
confused.
immediately spotted the contact of the player.
because of the Heretics
Flash
loss?
off already. Poking out, pointing out the positions. This is precision when it's needed, and the peak is perfect from Trent. Neon now left in a 1v3. Position noted, and just with that Guardian in hand, it would have to be unreal from him. Too much to overcome.
Kind of convincing.
G2
See the big buy
pulled
runs.
it really on the
Let's get it.
timeout itself. For G2, winning this is everything.
Yeah, they've
Because they got stunned by Heretics? Oh, they're overthinking so bad. Dude, I hate when people steal the G-Line comp and then they try play it normal and don't spam C.
Right adjustments in this rematch game.
How many rounds do they
were
get on attack?
so ready on their
I should
attack
look
side.
at
This ultimate was
should look at this PLR,
fantastic
maybe
for the
at one point.
retake. More Yoru value.
Good retake,
Talking
boys.
about this.
To help me, let's go.
They got
Really
2 rounds on attack.
unconventional composition,
Bruh.
but G2 are making
I reckon
it work.
I can imagine how that game without even watching it. I know they didn't spam
Losing
C
bonus is
enough.
stacking up at this point. 11 minutes, at least to scramble to give us some semblance of a buy, but it's
Oi,
operating.
on your head.
It's a shot
That's
down
nice.
to cancel the drone.
Sick
Insane
idea.
tech.
Yeah, and we get to keep the op here.
And the op
Oh,
finding
it's
value
lovely, man.
just
It's
in
lovely
time
to
at that gate
watch.
crash. About to expire. Put down to the bit a few moments here, Lev. Let's take a listen in.
Tô olhando pra você, calma.
Voy a rápido, Da directa, Fenix.
Para. Ainda, não sei
Juntaron dos IV y otro va a esta base.
Manteve ouro. Tô olhando aqui pra você. Tomei tag. Vi nós dois aqui, viu? Vamos lá mesmo. Pior pela vez. Bom, você tem que comer...
Dois jardim. Come bom, velho.
For actual League of Legends round. One on each lane.
Insane level of proactivity from Spike. He's inserted himself deep into A, but the question is, how can the rest of his team join him?
These slower rounds, it's been difficult for Lev.
Hunter's Fury resisting a stun off the back of it. Spike, he's going to capitalize. He's jumping straight off of all of this chaos.
They put the stun into it.
Moving through anyway. Hunter's Fury. See if they can clear a bit of a path forward, but he missed the timing! Right click on the classic. How is Spike finding it? This is ridiculous stuff. Shoulder to shoulder.
No way! What is this round?
Touching now, and King will be at least traded out.
They're both low.
Surely damage done. Trent, he is healthy. 1v2, but so many positions to account for. Deep dart against the back wall. Spike. This is ridiculous.
Spike's
Look at this
owned
guy
it, surely.
walkabouts all the way round. Surely not going to be anticipated.
What an insane reposition.
Missed the timing entirely amongst each other.
And the door's open for him.
And Trent's still trying to figure out
They're
where
going to
these
now think
players
that he
could
might have
be.
reacted over towards doors, so he might
Oh,
actually
you're not
consider
gonna
it.
anticipate this. Drops down.
Oh my god, look at
Spotted,
those
damage
HPs.
done. Chip down.
Oh
blows.
my god, that's a nuts round.
One to finalize
Bro, how
that
did they win
kill.
both of these
10
duels
rounds
here?
now for LEVIATAN. Constantly back and forth.
What a wild
3v4.
round. Showcasing some
Popped
really
the ult, but
good
they had the stun into it. That was
problem-solving
cool.
for Lev. They got themselves in weird positions. Normally,
Jesus, that
these
one.
slower defaulty rounds
And then
are
this
actually
one.
where Valen's been
Oh, the
better
outside of the
at
smoke,
outcalling
dude. It wrecked him.
the stuff that King puts together, but
Dude, that
the
bug's been in the
stun
game
into
for
the
so
Hunter's
long,
Fury
by the
play
way.
to create that scenario.
Yeah.
They need to take that out. You know, like where it
couple of the G2
re-pops and it's
players
just in your
trying to
face for so long.
I think get too greedy off the back of the Vice ultimate. Just feeding out, trickling out into tree. They've lost control now of Ascent.
It's away from them now. Money knocked down to the weaker guns once again. Very aggressive from Leon. A little bit of fear into them, but it goes both ways, especially with the weaker buy at G2. They can afford to take these risks. And
Leaf was positioned in a deep angle last time in B main. Not exactly the same spot, but got to imagine that Lev clear this.
Yeah, Lev, they are going to get slowed down if they try and all in over towards B. They got to clear this one probably with Spike, but off ankle, anticipating some bad time to peek for Leaf. The Thorns are going to be
They got a
popped
bit
up
of delay on
preemptively
this
here.
one.
Attempt to try and slow them down. A couple of shock darts also going to be sailing in, but no one really there. Now Spike's going to be sending it. Stun. Connection into the corner. So much maybe they can do from a spot like this one here. Good movement from Trent. Somehow staying alive in the midst of it, but there is too much to overcome in a spot. Like that, deep flank. Trying to find some value.
Sado should be planning here, right?
Valen walking up, but it is accounted for. It's Leon who will cleave and skewer through the opposition.
Okay, last big go for
11 rounds
G2.
now. This is Lev that are running away with this Ascent map.
You don't know what you mean when you're curious. You talk about the Omen smoke, like when the Omen smoke goes away and it like hovers for like a second. Like if you're on the side of the Omen smoke, like your hero here, and it goes away, it like re-pops again in your face. If you're like just on the outskirts, you get double vision block. So
3
annoying.
rounds down. And with a comfortable map coming up.
Yeah.
But
Going
still,
into pull.
you'd like to be able to at least get back into this game at the very least. They've shown that they've learned from the previous match.
It's been in since the start of the game,
But
yeah.
they've still got some answers, some shooters.
It's so annoying.
One round to do it here. This one coming up. That's why the timeout's being taken. Money online.
Like,
You
that's
get a
why he
full
has no
buy
vision
going
there.
if you are G2, but you need ideas. You need to get a string of rounds together because feeling like they're out of their depth currently.
Well, they've tried quite a lot of different things. They are sitting a little bit more passive, waiting for Lev to go for those execs against them.
Giga with the Prime. Appreciate the 11 months, man. Thank you, thank you.
Pressure into B main.
Where would you rank Heretics' map pool compared to the others going to London? Pretty good. They just suck at Pearl, right?
If you do get that B,
And honestly,
become a bit
the EMEA team should just be banning
You're
Pearl
gonna end up
anyway.
losing Leaf early in that spot.
So I don't think it's like a big loss for them. It's decent. They got one of the. They could, I think they could perma pick Fracture, and they could beat
currently in terms of KD, even though this is a
everyone apart from Paper X and Fracture.
Barely hanging on. The handhold they can find. Hunter's Fury and a flick to the side. That is an insane margin in terms of hitting that one. The tiniest of pockets to play in.
Early round aggression.
Maybe NRG would take them.
Yeah, it's already finding some value.
NRG's
CP from King
Fracture went up a lot after yesterday.
Cause some concern for them. This one going straight back into spawn. Valent is making sure to clear. Goes backside just in case. Common position here for the Omen ult, especially when you're going into the B exec, and that's what they're making it feel like. Mikey in the hands of blows. The trouble is, there's no reaction on the other side. Orbs are being picked up, and LEV are willing to slow this down.
Another opportunity for King to show his problem solving.
Jog. Jump spots. Revealed. He stays onto the line. That is
God,
nasty.
that's fast.
You're telling me that wasn't through a wall and hitting his leg?
Yeah, that's nuts.
How?
It's really fast.
Apparently. Deep angle from Lee.
Did they get the Odin arm on short? Mate, I wanted other teams to do this against you.
Because otherwise it's going to be hard
giving it
onto
away.
the corner, yet still unaccounted for. Flash forwards.
You're showing teams how to beat your comp.
Repeat here, and there is indeed, but all controlled, all contained.
They could lock it down, man. It's so hard to deal with.
Desperately needed.
They take the tag timeout, and the two duelists step up.
I mean, this shot at middle is so fast, man, I'm telling you. This without X-ray is pretty nuts.
That worked perfectly.
That's two great shots, really.
Feasts on them as they come back into that
that's up there.
Really sharp.
It's a bit bad from Neon, though. First jump spot, originally saw him.
Having to step up to handle their opposition on the other side.
Yeah. Not out of the danger just yet here for G2 for LEVIATAN. 5 players now. Gearing up towards this A site.
King trying to make it feel like a default, throwing that smoke out over towards B. Cleared by a recon.
Yeah, but this is nice. This fast reclear.
Nice spike.
So much so they even set one up. Ah, dude, 3 on A. Fawns.
Anchor spot of Valorant could do some serious work. Pops the stars for himself to play in.
Oh.
But he means his match. It's a
And the recon hit the guy heaven.
And now just hands over the upgrade. This is full side control now. Give it up, but a bit of spam for the
Dude, they got drone in afterplant. Omen flash in afterplant.
Like eventually toppled, finished here. King does commit down to the plan, though.
There's definitely a couple of rounds where Lev can have Phoenix or if they sort out who's planning.
Paranoia to try and counteract it. Util and ult being met the match. Baby, but a spam into the corner. He does catch it onto King. Just enough, and he's going fishing for a little bit more.
Kind of nice. They walled heaven, and they got a good reposition from blows here. Not sure they're going to expect this pulse.
But surely should be running out soon enough. How do we get past the players' positions? That's the second question of things. Sado is going to try and hold back the onslaught occurring through this door angle. And Leaf, he's going to be able to run over them, but time ticking. Alongside this spike spam from the Odin, making it uncomfortable blows, twisting as well, turning around. Time is run entirely out. G2 trying to make a rapid go of things here, but they can't do it at all. Leon, final few moments, pure brilliance on display.
Lev do such a good job of just bleeding out utility. There are massive amounts of util for G2 to use. There's, you've got a double flash from both of your duelists, and yet by the time they go for this retake, this portion of the round, they're dry peeking into Neon, into Sato.
Yeah.
Because all of that util has just come out in the wash. 3 opportunities for Lev to close things out here on Ascent.
Okay, 3 goes at it. 3 goes at it. Is the money like wrecked? It's a pretty decent buy still. We got no util here though for Jogamo at all. We got 1 TP.
Like it. Whole pack of players are grouped up now, waiting for it. That stun, definitely a cause for concern. Even the big reveal as well from that dart. So
you just saw both duelists on the dart.
It's a bit of an indicator, but.
And King,
he
doesn't like the look of that.
Dude, imagine the timing on that.
That is a nasty shot.
No, it is a great shot that he's done.
And the prediction timing on it is perfection.
Yeah, he nearly had him here.
Clear mid with this drone.
Bored with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you, bro. Would any team pick up Baby Bay if he was dropped from G2? Yeah, for sure.
It's going to be hard.
Dude, Frost would be on it instantly. I know that much. But I mean, he's proven himself, man. He's good. Proven himself on a much different role that people thought he'd be good for as well.
The bullets are more. Talking to the corner. Sado with that ult. He's ran down Trent. Access to the site now opened up, but a cosmic divide. This is to try and play G2 back in, and they need it.
What a weird
win
ult.
this one to see if they can stay alive in Ascent. Otherwise, they will be going to Pearl at that disadvantage.
He did it so early as well.
Big LEVIATAN, the big reveal onto 2 players now. The shot does miss and go wide. G2 trying to ramp up, see if they can take this one, but Cosmic Divide is kind of working against them. Still running forwards, barreling over these players, but a straight shot through the wall.
Yeah, still just
G2
better on this map.
13-9 is the finish.
It was much better from G2 on this one, though. It was a much better go at it.
LEV firmly in that driving seat.
When you get LEV on their comfort rolls,
Was it like the LEV didn't fall back on a lot of their set strats? I think they were on top of the fact that they were gonna like anti them, or at least like their defense set strats.
Putting together a better performance, honestly, on that map than
They
what they had done last time. But LEV is still one step ahead.
Yeah, they certainly are. We're going into the territory as well as we look towards Pearl as our next map. It's a big one. It's a decider, essentially. The G2 get a continuation in the series and have a chance to claim a bit of glory in Americas, or will it all just be LEVIATAN?
This one could have been a 3-0.
A new era being ushered in by
This map
King.
was close.
Surrounded by all that exceptional talent.
It's so good to see the rookies excelling in the biggest moments. When we talk about experience mattering, these are the matches where it should. And yet they are stepping up.
Absolutely. After the break, Golden Boy, of course, going to be breaking it down with the desk. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss how this one ends.
One enemy remaining.
Is LEV good at Pearl? Their defense is not great. G2 are definitely a better Pearl team, from what we've seen. But I will say, LEV did pretty good at, like, in terms of prep for Haven as well, so they could have some new stuff here. Ollie in the YouTube chat, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Who do you think makes it out of groups in London? Don't know, man. I need to see who. Like, I feel like whoever. Well, NRG are making out of groups.
There's
I think
tons of
that's
stuff
maybe
to do
the
at the
only
block
team I'm
party,
like
and the
super
Sentinels
confident
booth
with.
is one of them. Rob Moore's
Need to see
hanging
the
out, Clarky the
matchups.
Corgi's hanging out, but I also got the boys here. Cortezia, what are you guys here for today?
We're hanging out, seeing the fans, taking some pictures, enjoying the moment that we have here, and that's it.
Yeah, the others are hard.
Sounds
man.
great. Come down,
If
check
G2
it out.
get into
There's
groups,
a lot
I'm
of stuff to
confident
do
with
here at the
G2
block
also.
party, and take some pictures.
Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. We got Pearl coming up.
Pero la escopeta está condicionando demasiado. No se quede corto de vida y aún no puede ser posible. Pero ¿quién podría llevarse la victoria?
Players jumping towards him, lining up. Lead! That is unreal!
LEVIATAN managed to pick up a massive victory, 13-9 on Ascent, making the series 2-1 in favor of LEVIATAN and putting the G2 ESPORTS boys in a situation that they are not all that familiar with. And with LEVIATAN picking up that win, it gets them one step closer to lifting the trophy and that #1 seed at Masters London. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside Wyatt, Mimi, and Ender. Let's go ahead and talk about that matchup. And first, let's start with probably the the firecracker of the team, who oddly enough is playing the Firebase agent. It's actually Sato on the Phoenix. This kid is insane on this character, and it just feels like no matter what he does, he gets away with murder, man. The kid's insane.
Yeah, he's been absolutely incredible. He's delivering on the kind of promise that he made to us last year when we saw the potential that he had in his debut. Then he was the best on the Yoru, and it makes sense that he's delivering on Phoenix, a duelist that is at least similar enough in the flash usage, and we see him get so much value from them, synced up with ultimates, with other utility, always at the right moments to support his teammates. He has been dialed in on this agent, played more rounds of it than anyone else on Phoenix in this stage. I have been impressed with him throughout, and in this series specifically, in terms of the firepower, he is just the catalyst for LEV being ahead. He's +8 first kills to first deaths. He's leading the series right now in kills overall. He's going off.
He's having an incredible performance, and it has been all stage. LEVIATAN came into stage 1 as their first opportunity to see the entire team on display. And they immediately were leaning into this new meta. They were playing the Phoenix on almost every map. Sato was playing more than anyone else, like you mentioned. And the other two teams in our America's top 3, NRG, G2, they were both coming off the back of a global event. They were both still playing old comps, not picking up that Phoenix. Everyone else had to adapt to this style that LEV has had from the very beginning of this stage and is executed better than anyone else.
And honestly, I think LEVIATAN did a lot of inspiring of those teams as well, and it works out so perfectly when their individual playstyles suit it so nicely. You say Sato Phoenix, well, I'd say Spike Neon as well is exactly what you want to see. A world where Neon is able to play the Chamber 2 consistently across a wide variety of maps. Like, this pool we have right now in terms of maps, in terms of the meta of the agents, is suiting LEVIATAN beautifully.
Yeah, 100%. It's the difference between kickoff to now in regard to that. It's night and day when you watch the way that they're able to execute as a team right now in terms of like the space they're getting on the executes, fighting forward, having layers of utility, more flashes to fight behind versus, you know, in kickoff before, it's like, it's kind of slow, over-reliance on just, we're trying to get an outlaw pick, we're trying to get an op pick with our Yoru on attack, but there's so much more dynamic now.
Yeah, and the other thing too, though, is that just when you think you have their number, you have them pretty much dead to rights, what ends up happening? They still find a way to win the round. I know that there was a round in particular you wanted to talk about.
Yeah, round 18, I think, was the final nail in the coffin for G2 on this map, where I thought that they started with an excellent read, and I want to take a look at it here, because G2 come into this round buying the AWP for Jaw as you see that opposing Chamber AWP online. They have this shock dart to cancel the Sova drone, which lets Jaw hold this line and get that opener on the Sato. The next layer from G2 as well is great. They read that Neon will go aggressive on his lurk off of that, and they push him off. But immediately LEV have the next play, getting the push into spawn and catching Jaw. And then it's G2 overplaying their hand with this Vice ult, over-aggressing into tree, losing out on picks, and LEV still coming away with the round. I think that their reactions throughout this game, even when their opponent had the read, were so good to get them back into rounds.
100%. Even at the start of that map, when LEV were on defense, we saw them go for a couple of the similar trap plays like in A main that worked more effectively against G2 the other day. G2 had great responses to that stuff this time, and it still wasn't enough on that side either. When it comes down to those late rounds, the kills, the clutches going the way of LEV, that's something that like Josh was talking about in that last series, Baby Bane interview as well. Like, bro, we just weren't winning the clutches. We weren't winning out the late rounds. And they still aren't, because LEV are just shooting. They're like, the players are just so talented.
Yeah, the thing that's sticking out to me, man, on that stage is how these players are just getting so active out there. They're yelling, they're screaming, they're getting loud, and it's forcing G2 to have to also engage with that. But I feel like, you know, don't get me wrong, like, it's nice to see G2, you know, get kind of throwing a little bit more shade across that stage. But dude, you got Sato getting up every other play, yelling his heart out. It's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know if the meta of G2 just standing up and being stoic, not saying anything, is really doing damage to LEVIATAN. Sato doesn't seem to be phased at all by that.
No, not at all, not at all. But of course, so let's go ahead and look forward here, right? Because folks, as you can see, coming up there, it's going to be Pearl on the horizon. Now, LEVIATAN, they did find some success on their attack side, but let's talk about what should we be expecting on this map, Ender, and or rather, whomever, really. Wyatt, if you want to take it, go for it. What do you want to see in this map?
Bro.
Yeah,
this is my segment.
Take it away.
No, I was really impressed with this LEVIATAN attack side on Pearl. They were playing a really patient game. They were defaulting towards B well, constantly getting Sato easy orbs in the early rounds, pivoting back to late hits, really exposing G2 on that front. It was later into the half, like after these early rounds where they're cooking them B main default early, that LEV just started to play really straightforward. They hit the A site fast, like a couple rounds in a row at the very end after playing every other round slow. I get it, they want to mix up the pace change, but as soon as they simplified things, they gave G2 an in. They win the last 3 rounds against them on defense, and from there, they just cook them on the side swap and take the map away. So it's like, yeah, LEV have good rounds. We saw that they can win out an attack half, but they can't let it slip out of their hands like they did the other day.
And the thing they need to be wary of when they go onto defense is I was really impressed with how effective G2 were on the attack with Jogamo in particular. His opening kills was excellent. I think he was 4-1 on the day, but I remember the bonus round that G2 win when they were streaking out on the attack, how far forward he was fighting past B site, deep into secret as well. I think G2 were getting a lot more active in their post plant, something that I thought was actually a problem on Ascent, where they're playing way off site, kind of playing very split. On Pearl in their previous matchup, G2 were very together and always taking the fight to left.
Yeah, if we're going back to the map that they just played, I think that the reason G2 lost Ascent today was very different than the last time they played. Okay. I think they did have good prep, good answers for the same set ideas and trap plays that LEV were going for. And I expect them to have the same here because, well, you're lauding that attack side for LEV. I think a lot of the rounds were really reliant on some of those early set plays. I'm thinking about Spike getting sent in all the way towards spawn, getting openers in so many of these early rounds on attack. I think that G2 will have answers to that today. So unlike Ascent, this map I'm much more looking to LEVIATAN to show us what they learned from the loss to G2 and have those adaptations ready.
Yeah, also will it even matter? Much like on Ascent, like if the adaptations could go either way.
Could it just be the
They
clutches
could both
again?
Figure out what was going right or wrong, and then it gets into the late round, and LEVIATAN right now, they are just better at shooting than G2 in this match on this day.
Yeah,
like,
that scoreline just kind of tells me, it's like, hey, G2 did actually improve, but it was like what we just said, LEV were just better. And how do you stop that if that happens on Pearl? Because that confidence surely gets carried into this next map.
I mean, certainly. I think G2, they have it the last time, so they're not going to be as completely shattered.
Sure.
I think what I'm looking at now is the fact that LEVIATAN closed out that close haven to win it, then they take Ascent. They don't actually need to win Pearl, and they saved their best map in Split for last. Like, that's the guarantee they have, is now they are guaranteed to play that split if they falter here. And that's a map that, yeah, everyone's saying they're readable on it. That should be easy, but no one's proven they can take them down.
Mattered at all. Somehow. They're just that good.
It's crazy, but also part of that is because of the calling. It's because of what we've been seeing from King out there as well. And here's another wild part, right? This kid's been a part of the team since the absolute beginning. Look at him. Look at that baby face there. Oh my God, looking like a young baby Bay. And of course, though, you know, it's important to note that King, being a part of this team, has been through the ups and the downs, the highs and the lows, Mimi, but this would be quite the high for him.
He's been attending global events, playing at the top level of Latin America longer than pretty much anyone in this server. Even the most experienced players on G2 have been doing it. His career started all the way back when it was qualifications coming from LATAM. It was his LEVIATAN at Copenhagen that made people believe in Latin America in that year, that region could produce great teams.
Hello, everyone.
And what's been amazing about LEV this year
see what the
is
polls
that he's
like?
done it again. After 2025, we wrote off LATAM, wrote off Brazil. Their teams did not play well last year. But he brought up 4 of the absolute best rookies from South America, the talent that we were waiting for. And again, he's made people believe in his region. And again, he has a chance for a trophy.
Yeah, this time to get that trophy, doesn't need an boss on that team. You don't need the big name players. You don't need the veterans of the scene.
You don't need a name brand.
He's beaten a G2 up 2-1
See
with
the
4
Cake of
guys
Fnatic?
that haven't
Nah, we
played
spoke
more
about it a
than
little bit
year
earlier.
here on the Tier 1 stage in America.
It would be poetic as
EWC
well.
is
The
weird,
last
man.
time that King lifted a trophy and LEV did, it was against
Just
G2
a different type
in
of
the
event.
Stage 2 finals in 2024.
Teams are in
and it was
different
a
spots in
3-1
terms of what they
win
want
in a
to
best of
get from it.
5.
And that BO5 was the very last BO5 G2 lost here in Americas. They've been undefeated in 5-map series since that point. So a huge opportunity here for Lev to get that second trophy, for King to do it for his boys here on map 4.
Is Leviathan the kryptonite for G2 esports? Can G2 manage to force that map 5, take us to
I mean, dude,
a
we should be
war
going map
on
5, really.
Split? That is the question on all of our minds. But don't worry, folks. Brennan Sideshow have
I feel
your
like to
back
win this,
as
it might
they're
have to
gonna
be a
guide you
Lev
through
double
map 4
pistol.
right after this.
They would have to completely change how they play defense. Sorry, chat. Mind you, of the time where King had to recover the spike in heaven, dude, that was still one of the best. Still one of the best LAN moments. Exit game. Back when King was a Jaws main, he played a lot of Raze back then, right? What's this you hear about new match? Dude, I didn't even check if it's on the website. Pretty sure Sonia owned it. Got a minute to talk about it. We have limited edition, so this will be going until the end of London. We have it in black as well. It's we've got stickers as well, actually. I know exactly where to find them, but Sliggy the store if you want to check it out. If anyone's wearing my merch during London, I've got some pins to give out as well. I can't remember how many pins. Right, it's around 150 maybe. Around that much. Yeah, if you do have any, then bring it. Obviously, if it's a jumper and it's like hot, you ain't gonna be wearing it. So maybe just a picture of you wearing it or something. I don't know. We'll work it out.
You could cut the tension with a knife on this stage between these two teams. Leviathan on the brink, the precipice really as well, with this decider map potentially for them of Pearl. It means everything for this young squad, to be honest. Validation and vindication, I think, as well. For
you get a streaming booth there? Yeah, we got a streaming booth for the whole time. Kind of crazy.
Every single part of this as well.
It'll be fun, man.
Going to put everything on the line to put it to a stop and drag us all the way to that 5th and final map. But for Leviathan, fantastic opportunity to see if they can lift the trophy in America.
Meet and greet, yeah. We'll do like an official meet and greet probably on the final weekend. And then I'll probably do like a walk around on most of the days as well.
Yeah, that's how close this game has been so far. G2,
Popcorn
they're not really
Addict
used to
with the
being on the
Prime.
ropes in
Appreciate the 4 months.
Americas.
Thank you so much, dude.
They're having
Thank
to fend off the young guns. Owner said a couple of days ago, this team was built for the next 3 to 5 years.
Kind of.
Long haul.
The box
And
asked
they might
around
be
a little
lifting the
bit.
trophy first time around where they
House
get to play a
Bosted, see
stage
if he's
with
gonna be
their
free
full
in any of the days. We'll try to do a day with Boaster.
they did not
Gonna
have
do
Neon.
Mini for the majority of it,
He
hopefully
came
as
in
well.
late.
Casters,
Now,
I
as soon as they
imagine,
got the full
will
team
probably
together,
pop
they are
on as
looking
well.
Brilliant and really putting the hurt on G2. We're about to jump into Pearl, which was a map that G2 won
Considering
against
doing an
Leviathan in their
artist,
last matchup. And
I'll
a
see
lot
if
of the damage
maybe
got
do that
done
near the end of the
on
tourney just in
G2's
case we get
attacking
banned.
side, actually.
Yeah.
So we'll have to wait until the halves flip before we can really draw those comparisons
TMV maybe
to what
for
Lev has
some
learned on their defense.
foot games.
But this half was very competitive.
It
I'm
was
sure
very
I want to watch
competitive, but
them
it was
play.
a turning point in it, genuinely, where G2, they just snapped, to be honest. It was 7-2 in terms of the
13
scoreline,
cookie token.
and it looked like Lev
Tier
were
1,
just going to be
appreciate that.
running
Thank you
away
so
with the
much.
map entirely, but something
Mel?
shifted
I mean,
in
if Mel's
G2. There was that
there.
iconic listening, or at least a
Dude, if
replay
people
where
are
we were hearing
there,
Valorant.
like, I'm
We're
open
winning
to it.
this.
I don't
We
want to
have the
book too many
momentum. We
people
can
just
do
in
this.
case, like,
And that was the turning point where they just went on
There's
an
loads of people
absolute
there that wanna
tear of
do it.
rounds. And honestly, it was pace. It was
Boaster?
playing
I'd be
together.
cool with Boaster. If you manage to give me Boaster and Mini, that'd be fun.
Like brawls, basically.
We've also known
Matching
each
the
other for
tempo
like
that
a
Lev
long,
were
long
playing at,
time.
but not losing players
G2 on
early
defense,
on.
Lev on
They do have
attack.
a lot of tactics to be able to
Yeah,
generate
what kind of
those early
series though?
fights, those early picks.
G2
Be there for the last
deep
weekend?
on,
Oh yeah, then
broken
definitely.
Here, King is looking to just maintain control over towards that mid angle.
It's a mix up from Lev, contacting fully in.
Almost anticipated. There is Thorns waiting for it. There's a Flash being held at the
You would
contact.
imagine.
Meanwhile, over towards
I was
B,
going to say,
what's
you would
going on
imagine
over here?
King's
The
dead
trade
here, but he's
is
got
intact
one.
with Trent finding it. Neon, though, flashed up into the corner. Hasn't stopped him just yet, though. He is still rattling off these shots and still finding kills for it. Spike takes up that
Rare
horse
LEV
control.
pistol, maybe.
Good luck trying to root them out from a spot like this. Trent in a 1v3 to high-low. You can see Spike swinging immediately. Perhaps off that contact. Not baited just yet. Waiting it out. Trent just trying to ISO and hope that he can hunt down at least one of these heads. To find one player or two. Potential there.
That was
Maybe
doable.
Clee through them, but it's Leviathan at the end of the day with a
4-3.
pistol
They're
round
getting
win
it closer,
early
man.
on
Almost
here.
evening.
One of the hallmarks of trophy lifting teams is that they can adapt.
We do
They can
post-game
change the way
interviews,
that
yeah.
They want to approach the games.
We'll
And
do
I
a
think
lot
all
of
throughout
post-game
this
interviews.
series, you've seen LEV reinvent themselves. They do a complete contact, even into the defense smoke, before popping out on B, really messing with these ideas. Previously, they were very fast, very noisy, very aggressive at the start of these rounds, and they are putting twists
It'll
and
be sick,
turns
yeah,
to
I'm excited for
disrupt
that.
the prep and the anti-strat.
Definitely getting a Yampy for a
scary team.
A post-game interview.
Yeah, I didn't realize LEV had these.
I want to get
layers.
Honor for a post-game interview, man.
Evolving before our very eyes. Neon! If he went down, it wouldn't have been the biggest problem in the world. He's only carrying a headhunter bullets, but he still takes 2 lives down and even gets out.
That's ridiculous. The first kill
shot was unbelievable.
Yeah,
He's
the
insane,
first
bro. He's
kill's
so good,
amazing
man.
onto a
Neon's
jumping Neon.
so good, man.
There's a reason that's been nerfed. But Neon
Get
doesn't
Alex. Yeah, I mean, I would like to do all the Paper X players, man.
They see that, yeah.
Definitely do Alex.
No resistance
Wenner
here.
as well would be
There's
fun.
an orb to be grabbed if they want to really go for it, but deep onto the flank is a rapid approach. These G2 players getting a bit of a move on. It's going to be heard.
Benji, Kiko, yeah.
Played a little safer,
Bonka
Sato
will be fun.
Going for the spike plant. Looking to try to take these fights. As you said, he's looking to optimize. He's picked up the Ghost. He wants to take these duels.
Yeah, he's already 2 away.
And he's got the hot hand. Sato's been amazing in this
No
series.
man, Mr. 3K.
You've just cursed him live.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. He gets the death. He's 1 away from his ultimate. He came into that with a Ghost. He's been working the magic when it matters.
Yeah, it is big. Spotting out the last 2 stragglers.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's Spike for you. Okay.
It's nice, man.
Just glides in and just decimates the opposition now. Big lead here for LEV. They came into this with honestly not that strong
they
of a
keep
buy.
it pretty
I
clean
think
on
some of
this.
these players are going to be saving a lot of money. Neon. He's got 5.4K
God, that
in the
first
bank.
shot is lovely, man.
Shots early, I mean. First one is just
Sticks around the perfect amount as well.
And Neon's got so much talent. He really does. Sato's 1 away, like I said, from getting his ult online. But it's Spike, actually, that was the tip of the spear last time these 2 teams clashed on Pearl. In fact, it was both Neons. Jorgamo, too, on the attack side, was a monster.
Yeah, he's finding his moments. Bit delayed there with a C's overhead. There's no emphasis being placed by G2. They don't actually want to fight over this. It's just a feign and condition. Keep you guessing as to whether or not there is going to be some presence behind the C's for future rounds.
If you put people in advanced positions, if you play forward on defense, you offer opportunities for LEV to get those first picks. You are seeing a G2 that are entrenched in their positions, map after map. They are dropping back into the most defensive spots they can possibly play, even at barrier drop. This is not a normal way for G2 to play their defense, but they are adjusting to deal with LEV.
Jorg, it's been on this angle
They're
multiple times in stage
kind of
1.
passive in
Usually
terms of their
getting
info,
value from it.
G2. Lose A control.
Looking for info. Running back now.
No
Gonna be sent
info over
flying through
towards
that
B.
main avenue, and
A
it's
little weak,
spammed
yeah.
down. The entrenched positions you were talking about.
Yeah, good horn. Yeah.
Not to be removed, and Jorg always keeping his movement ajar in terms of the positioning. Fast lane, and even found a little bit of a pocket. Not anticipated, but it is there. Reciprocated by King. Gets that kill online. A lot of damage done. Molly up towards that
The
pit.
TP up the top, that was pretty cool. Oh, what's going on here? Don't you last long. What is this?
Be careful here, but it's
Yeah, not too
sidestep
bad.
for now.
Can they
Level
counter
finding
spam?
it difficult to
not
get in
sound
here.
out
Yeah,
of
the counter
sync.
spam from the Odin. This is going to be deadly. LEV, they don't want anything to do with it, actually. Calling for the mad dash.
Dude,
and
it's a
pivot
real
towards the
late
B side.
pivot on
There's
this one.
Thorns, stars, everything going to be waiting for them.
But they go around
The Fawns are going to
device
wreck
roll.
them unless you can
They're not
shoot them
giving
early.
the immediate
Mate, you got to break
interaction
those
for
Fawns.
Babe.
From
Pop
it.
it off.
There's 12 seconds
Did
left,
he
though.
do it?
Vegas.
He
Gotta
didn't
try and find
do
a way
it,
back into
King.
this one. Baby Bay might be a critical
Bro, he had a
kill.
chance to
8
shoot
seconds
the
lay it
Fawns. He
down.
ignored
And
it.
somehow he's finding it. Despite needs to be picked up. Sato, no choice now, and no more time to work with. The round, I mean, fully won out. Baby Bay, what
King,
a
mate.
play.
Unmonitored by Leviathan. For whatever reason, they didn't think that Heaven would be the natural place that he would peek from. Looking to smoke it off, I suppose, rather than just hold it with guns out. And he takes the timing. as the smoke blooms. And then the spam is just perfect.
It's perfect spam.
Yeah, the spam's good, but yeah, King really messed up this round.
Facepalm. He realizes he's
Dude, he
let that one
walked
slip
by
away.
the
They might have been
thorns,
able to get the spike down on A.
and then
They're
the
worried
moment
about
he went
Trent.
to shoot it, then it got popped. He had like,
certainly, but
I don't know, he honestly had about 4 seconds to shoot it
Chip damage on the
before,
bonuses. They do keep
before it was
softening up
popped.
G2's economy.
I mean, the economy the entire time in the series. We've had rounds where both teams have been weakened. Trying to run the weaker weaponry sometimes, just mixing in the rifles.
I don't think Jogamo minds having the judge in his hand,
Yeah,
though.
probably not.
And Trent being able to keep the Odin, Baby being able to keep a rifle, it's not too bad out here.
Yeah. But Neon was saving up all of his pocket money, so he's got the operator now.
I don't know if the op is going to really find too much value because G2 are starting the rounds
they're so
far away. I mean, they are doubled up in secret currently. Jorg is the only player forwards, and you wouldn't want to mess with him here.
Hello, Peak. It's going to be disjointed, though, and with that judge. Hold on, this is difficulties. Fast lane. Won't do a lot to stop the bullets.
Good trade on this.
It's a good trade here by Spike.
Zeiss, bro, how we doing?
Call again for the pause.
How about your big win today? Congrats, man.
At least evidence of it causing difficulties from that last round because the Thorns were a real problem.
Dude, in Paris as well,
Anytime
that's really
you can
big.
get Sato down early in the round. I mean, you heard us talking about his first kill to first death stats. They're ridiculous.
Zeiss, have you got an assistant coach at the moment? What's going on over there?
Yeah, they've got a player
Or are you just solo?
the wall. It's only Trent here, but Trent was enough to stop the hit last time alone.
I mean, this is really
There's no way
tricky
you're solo
for
right now.
LEVIATAN right now. You've got to see if he can get a bit of a move on. It's a good tag. Trent's
It's
pushed
really
out
tough,
of
yeah, I
that
could
position where he
imagine.
could have just freely spammed with the Odin.
Must
Try
feel
and get
good,
them
though.
out and through. It's a big reveal onto the side, and they're not expecting it. It's still a spike will go down. Jumping and hopping around, making it difficult. The timing. Leaf completely jumps and pounces on the chance to collapse onto these players. It leaves it all into Neon's hands, but 1v4.
Yeah, it's the same.
Just for that operator, he's going to look to see if he can save it for another day.
Trent is looking so good here in his defensive positions over towards A. I don't know how he doesn't get caught in
Yeah,
that round.
Simon's helping you?
He's
Okay.
jumping
Okay.
back into secret, but Valen's got his back. But they are having to commit so many resources because G2 are so far back with their defensive setups. LEV are getting nothing for the first minute and a half of the round. And King has yet to adjust to keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. At some point, he is going to realize, I can take a lot more space than I'm assuming. And that's the point, by the way, at which G2 can start changing things up themselves.
Start running those trap plays perhaps of their own.
But Trent has been a nightmare for them to deal with if they're looking to end over towards A. You have to commit so many resources to getting that Odin out of position.
Difference in terms of the setup defensively for G2
Oh,
again.
right up.
This time delayed with the recall.
I like the
As the star's being used.
I like
Fight
this
to be
though.
taken,
Once
though,
they
out
realize
towards
they're
that main
fighting over
angle.
towards B, they go
Valorant
heavy
is
over
gonna be
towards
cleaned
A,
up.
bro. You can
And
speed
they've
this
chosen
up.
an anti-eco to do
You
it.
can definitely
so now
speed this
there's
up.
a gun drop down
Yeah.
for Blows or King to try to pick up.
Potentially
Huge.
retrievable, and there it is.
That is dangerous. You do
It's
not
risky.
want to be
Once this
giving
happens
Blows
as
a
well,
gun.
though, he kind of
Do you not
kept
watch Haven?
the deep line here,
This guy was
so
doing
fake smoke
demonic
here at one
things.
point is going to be big.
Again, they call for just silence. I mean, Sato has earned up another big ult with the runner back once more.
Yeah, I think this defensive adjustment was one round too early for G2. Would have liked to see it in the next. I like the idea of the defensive mix-ups, but here it's put them down into a 4v5.
Leaving it all on Jorg's shoulders over towards B. He has the wall to give him a bit of peace of mind, but no one's holding Art. I mean, there's a world where they just circumvent all of it, walking straight past, but timing not taken. Lev going to use the recall to see if they can get all the way back in. No way!
He dropped off the wrong way.
Couldn't escape. Not from the sight line. It's Neon who just plucks him straight out of that picture, and now we see them making moves over towards that B site. Getting a bit of ground to plant down as well with no real pushback once more.
It's a cautious approach to this map.
They got to save.
Yeah, we saw Neon saving it
Damn,
the
that's
prior
a
round.
nice low
Looking to
buy.
hold on to the
Holy.
operator, and here G2 just trying to
Actually,
hold
a
on to
low
this
buy?
weaponry.
Yeah, and normally best of finds when you get into this territory, you're map 4, map 5 potentially. You start to see teams just throw caution to the
2
wind.
gun
They wanna
upgrades.
speed things up. They get a bit
So
antsy because
far,
that
no
marathon,
damage.
you only have so much energy to expend doing this, but this has been a slow grind of a series between these squads, and they haven't been one-sided maps, to tell you that much.
No, I'd be surprised if Pearl was as well. Because the form that the LEV players are in currently, I'd expect them to do better than they did last time against G2. And for G2, a lot of that success came with having some really, really nice ideas on their attack to be able to set up Jorg. This half already showing how close it is. You're right, though, that there is this big gap in mid. This is, I think, why Jorgamo was playing with the Judge over towards Art a lot, because he's conditioned be afraid of Art.
Yeah.
And so that pathing
Yeah,
that the
Jorgamo
attackers
falling off like this is not good, man.
Back around
It's
past
such
the
an easy
Vice
shot to hit.
King doesn't really want to go for it, I think, because you are worried about some kind of defensive setup in Art. G2's going to take a timeout here, though. They're not happy about how that round went. I mean, I would say that the defensive adjustment was a good idea, but maybe like a round too early. You do want to try to change up the tempo for G2. Something we've praised King for, right?
Yeah.
The tempo
Is
variation
attack or defense
is the
sided in
biggest
this
strength that
matchup?
Lev have.
In this matchup,
Learning
it's
to
attack sided.
evolve as a team over time, and King is an incredibly experienced IGL player.
Because Lev don't do info on the sides.
He's
The
lifted a
G2
trophy
are
here
going to
in
have a good
America.
attack off.
Exactly. His leadership on display even now, as he's just commanding the timeout that G2 have taken.
I love the way that Ender put it as well. This is a player that has had incredible big names surrounding them. Aspas made it to top 3 in Champions with Aspas by his side. And now he's finding himself in a completely different scenario with players that, who knows, could be the next big thing, could be the next Aspas.
They're definitely looking like it. I
Dude,
mean, the
look at
numbers
his
that
money,
these guys
man.
are putting
The
up,
money's
there's been
good,
no
though.
slowing down at all, but other side
Look
of
at
the
everyone's
timeout,
money.
G2 to see if they get
Because of the
back
saves,
in
the money's
control.
just out of control,
Just
yeah.
overall, because they need it.
Well,
Don't want a chopping block at this point here.
it'll be a while until we get to that big round where, like,
Lining map of Pearl.
the
Let's see what
ults
this adjustment is.
have
Is
to
Josh
be
gonna
used,
get
I
them
guess.
to increase the tempo, go for trap plays, or just let
The
King
G2 doubling
slowly
down on the
bleed
round
that clock
before.
down on his own?
This time they're not in position to get wrecked in terms of
Pushing
the
up
fast
the pillar, though.
reaction.
Yeah, Duelist pushed up again as the recall star comes out.
Sure.
Sending it flying
What's
forwards. Stunned to see if they can stop anybody from taking that space. It does give them the peace of mind.
Big change up
nobody's
from
crossed up to the
how
box.
LEV was starting, right?
Lev like to take that
Just
space
their
with the
version of a
recall
switch
start,
on their
though. Now they're
default.
an incredibly long cooldown. 40 seconds before Blows would have that. Certainly not going to wait for it.
No.
Are LEV favorites to win
Spike
Masters?
normally will
Nah,
send
nah,
some
nah.
kind of stun to the back of pillar, but
It's
King's
Paper
been
X and
wanting
it's
to
not even
contact a lot
close in
more
terms
this
of the
match.
favorites.
There's that tech. It's like Jiggle. Just with the phone out, so don't give away too much of your body onto that angle. Trent just getting the information.
LEV
he's looking for.
Lev get hit by the Neon now.
Orb has given up, conceded. Spike has got his overdrive as a result of it, and now steadily moving back over towards A. There's not a lot of space that Lev have got.
But Neon's holding angles over towards A, so at least he knows that Jorg isn't deep. And I think the read right now is Valen's holding really passive positions.
Yeah.
So we don't have to work too hard to get the space on the map back. But look at the clock, man.
Yeah, 35 seconds, man. There's Thorns to stunt and stop them once more. See how they deal with it. The flash is pretty good. It's going to be slowing them down. Now we see it. The Thorns going to be deaded preemptively. Look
Just
stop
because
them.
that recon got shot.
Molly into the back of it.
Takes
Spike
3
must at
extra
least
bits
dominate some of
easier
these
out of
smoke
them.
positions with Shorty in hand. Up towards that backside control, but Spam could be the name of the game. Blindly
not too
firing,
bad.
looking for what they can
Dude,
get
look
done.
at this
Lev took
late,
that
late
plant down.
lock.
Is King off too?
Yeah, he's going to have to put a
He's on
star
the other
down
side
on
of
this
the map
one.
right now.
It's one of those,
increased not Everybody's leaving away
great
from this.
plants,
I
by
mean,
the way.
Neon's gone down
As
towards
soon as they can
main.
clear one of
Never
these
started
sides, they can
potentially
just
play around
defuse
with
on the
the
side
pull,
there.
but this is dangerous tidings for Lev.
Like, dude,
conceding a lot of this
they
space
could
now, and the
just
kill's
stick
already
this.
flooding through for G2. Steel Garden overlapped. This game of timings has been missed entirely, but no one's still onto the defuse. Has been watchful, but turned. King and accounted for. Defuse being stuck all the way. It doesn't matter about no flank timings. King caught in the end and blows. Probably not long for the world on 20 HP.
I actually
G2
think I
getting
hate this
back
plant
into it.
more than anything
It is
else
so
right
damn
now.
cautious.
Yeah, what a strange round. G2 are afraid to make any mistake before the plant goes down, and then LEV are afraid to make any mistake when the plant goes down. Both teams giving way too much respect to their opponent, in my opinion. You got to test the limits a little bit more than that.
Let's go!
LEV basically rolled out the red carpet for G2's retake there. And Baby Bay, after he grabbed the kill, ripping the Steel Garden, all but secures it.
Operator. Conditionally, like they're fighting over a lot of this space. The drone girl. LEV not bothered by it. It's good info as well.
Did you wait
Good
for an
movement
extra
from
peek
Jorg.
on this? Kind of nice.
Rest of LEV as well. They set their sights towards this lane angle. They're already deep past this point. So now putting the pressure and the heat turns up entirely.
they
to
go
pull
back
Hunter's
some
Fury,
faster
all gonna be
stuff on this.
offloaded. Jorg's just
Double
trying to
orcs.
sidestep most of this one, but the one tag to connect, to leave. We're back forwards still. There's claim to the life. Now move forwards as well. Jorg not willing to let that space go to waste. Immediately asserts himself back onto the lane angle, and LEV have been stopped in their tracks.
Really good defensive B-Link from G2. The way that Jorg and Leaf played off each other
this
there
might
was
be
pretty
too many
perfect.
rounds already for G2, man. After
to keep pushing up
the barrel.
After seeing what Lev's defense looks like.
The timing's missed.
Perfect angle.
Yeah,
absolutely
it is.
perfect.
G2
and Jorg
just
is the
so
only player
fine
right
right
now
now.
on G2 that's allowed to be off the leash a little bit. You saw him early on with the judge pushed up, the only player pushed up. Here with the op, taking it for a walk, doing a great job of just filling in that space behind Leaf's ultimate.
Yeah.
And causing big problems for LEVIATAN.
Yeah, just as one player. I mean, there's no supportive util behind him. This is, you know, something that G2 are kind of used to, I think, as well. They just
Is
leave
Power
Jorg
G2's
to
best map?
create some space or
Nah,
hold
it's
down
probably
by himself.
Lotus,
He's
I
not
would say.
supported entirely, but he's that kind of player.
One of the things that I think LEV have done best with this young team
like Lotus is their best map
playing
these days.
to win in all scenarios.
Yeah.
Taking the play, making the risk that you need to be able to win a game, rather than playing cautiously and just hoping that your opponents are going to make mistakes. Last couple of rounds, feels like they've lost that a little bit. That killer instinct doesn't quite seem to be there to the same degree, and you can understand why if they want to throw a mix-up into things and run a little bit of a slower pace game. But they need to be
In this fast seed will be
moving
hard
that
with the
little
meta
bit
changing, no
deeper.
reps.
If you've got the read by now, after the first
Depends on the
quarter
style of the
game,
team, man.
G2 are sat back.
Lev,
Where's the next layer? Where's the abuse
the
of that?
kind of team that should thrive with a first seed.
Now G2 are applying
Set
essentially a little bit
strat
of
kind of
conditioning.
team.
We're seeing pings on the map
They got
from
the
Lev
most to change. They need that extra time.
towards Art, but G2 are grouped up for a bit of a
G2.
fight into A main.
Yeah, funnily enough.
Maybe they can get used to the stage and stuff, but they're such an
Previously,
experienced
B-Link
team that
basically every time.
I don't know, man. I don't buy into the people not wanting to be first seed and it being a disadvantage. But I'm just a set strat heavy kind of guy.
Play here with a util, but it's all gone a little bit wrong there for G2. Still barely able to get out.
It was a nice idea.
Yeah, conceding the
Depends what your
space.
playstyle is.
Missed his stun a little bit there, I think. G2 tried to run a trap play of their own, but they don't look quite as drilled and practiced as Lev do.
No.
On the other side of the map, though, there's none of that pushing things even further from Neon. I want these lurkers of Neon and King to be trying to push the envelope a little bit.
Really scared of taking a risk right now.
Yeah, but you do have
Especially
to
with
play to win
America's
in
having
matches
less
like
time.
this, with
Ah,
this
dude.
much on the line.
Imagine being in EDG spot right now. Must be unbelievable.
G2 are experienced enough that they will punish you for that.
How much time do they get until they play their first game?
Drone's gonna be
They're
used
actually
to
like
remain
5
anti-insert
weeks.
of blows, just causing issues, a lot of attention being drawn towards him.
I just feel like you should win the event, to be honest.
Jorg is
Not gonna lie.
waiting on the side. It's triggered.
6 weeks?
Perhaps
Dude, I'm telling you, if you gave Lev
jumping over that
6
one. It's
weeks,
only about 30 seconds again.
they would
These
have so much
slow rounds
good
have been the
set
kill of
stuff that
Lev,
they would just win.
biding their time. Neon. It's an excellent kill. It's returned immediately, though, by Baby Bay, and he's making sure to shore up the gaps. Are we going into Con? What is the play here? Cosmic Divide, I don't think they even go. Back to
Holy.
A, they're all the way through. Jorg, he's filling in the gaps
Oh
now.
my God,
Collecting all
they had
sorts of
no
kills with
idea.
Spike will answer it back. In for that main angle. Spike, he has the spike in his hands. Blows covers the angle anyway. Plan needs to go down.
9 seconds, and they've just managed to do it. Lev somehow, in the midst of all of that scramble, found themselves an open site. But now they've got to play a post plant and not just allow G2 to walk back in.
Pure chaos, but they have inserted Spike. Is that first obstacle to be removed for G2? Close onto the default angle. Let's see if it is preempted. Yes, snaps to the side by Leaf. Now into that 2v2. Shocked has rebounding, but already Blows is spotted out entirely. And Sado, he's on a flank timing right now.
Oh, a great
Time
plan.
is of the essence. Blows just needs to pull as much of it as possible out of them. Collecting the kills forward again.
Oh,
Believe.
bruh, he's
Shuts it
committed to the swing
down.
already before he had what kind of tap it was.
It's another disadvantaged situation that G2
Dude, how do they
in
win
an
these
A
rounds,
retake.
man? Yeah,
Lev trying to be disciplined.
Split. I'm telling you, they
But
got too
nobody
many rounds
swings
already.
off Spike's contact, and this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, man. If you give respect to G2, they will beat you around the head with it. They've won trophies for a reason.
Yeah.
This team is incredible. The player quality is incredible. There have been times across the last few years where you could have picked out any of the G2 players and talked about them being best in the world at various different moments. And Leaf is no exception. He closes that one out by winning the head-to-head against Sato. And now the money is looking weird for Lev.
Yeah, it's all over the place, but they have a tour de force. At least the player out for Neon. He's making sure diligence shown. He's clearing all the angles where there could be a player.
Well, he found an opening over here towards B and then got traded immediately. So maybe they're thinking, if we can just play a slow round and group up,
He's
we can
got
trade
the
out
best
on B.
power from each
Dropped down,
region.
but now with that fast lane as well. Does signal quite a bit, trying to play inside of this one. It's a great stun. Spike
It's a hard
all
one.
the way through. Wonderful
Oy, oy,
work.
oy.
Yet still, Baby Bay.
I
Ran
would
down.
say
Leaf did manage to find a
In
kill in the midst of
EMEA, it's
all of
either
it.
Gentlemates
King
or Vitality.
to the next level and
In
layer
Pacific,
out of G2's game
it's
plan to see if they
just T1.
opens
Maybe
up,
full sense,
see if they
but I
can take
think
a fight.
just
This time a
T1.
hard committal.
In Americas,
Prowler as well. This is going to be pushing him back into spam from the heaven angle. Damage done despite yet still kicking. Bullet to the brain of Leaf. Quick shots to try and see if they can get the punish. Trent is way out to the open into heaven, but now tucking towards it. Spike still not down here for LEVIATAN, but the longer they wait, the worse it gets. G2.
Wait, they didn't see him cross.
Got it all watched and now retreating.
30 seconds
More
left.
passive positions, realizing it is that 1v2 for Neon.
I mean, he has got time if he wanted to.
He's gearing up to go in a
He's
different
going
direction.
for it.
This
Nice.
is very unanticipated.
He's starting to consider it, right?
20 seconds left though.
Nah, they just double up.
Noise.
He's
I mean, they
cutting
will
close.
hear
He's
him at
really
one
cutting
point.
close. He doesn't want to have to make noise because he doesn't know if they're in spawn. But
You
there's
gotta
13
run.
seconds at some point. You got
Nah,
to
he's
run
fine.
the time. And now they hear it. Signs of life towards it. They immediately
Oh,
turn their
boy.
attention like hounds on the
Gets the
scent.
plant, TP
Let's see if
away.
they can shut this one down. And they got to know that Neon has to plant this now. He's playing for the win con. Jorgemon just runs him down. Rendezvous. Back to safety. 2 HP.
2
Still alive, and that
HP?
means there's still
Surely
a
not.
chance. Holding his nerve, but again, when against the Odin spam, what can you
Against
do?
an Odin. Yeah.
Creative way of trying to play that, Neon.
Yeah.
But G2 lock it
Yeah,
up.
I like the idea.
Had the better weaponry. Managed to
Velocity,
scrap
thanks
out
so
in the
much,
midst of
man.
that
Appreciate the
B
prime.
exec
Appreciate the 5 months.
and take the lead 6-3. This is why Neon is getting
Yeah, I do Velocity. But again, it depends on the team. It should have been a giant advantage for
anchor player.
Toronto,
That would
but
have been a cute little
every
magician's
first
trick
seed
if
just got
Neon
wrecked.
could have somehow pulled that one out. But these rounds are now going very rhythmically the way of G2.
Yeah.
LEV have really not put together anything here on the board. They won the pistol and 1 rifle round.
That's about it. It's not much to show. The definite cause for concern here. That's why they're taking a timeout, because you might be leading for now in this series, the pivotal one at that, but the job's not finished. And right now they're playing like it is the case. They are, I mean, just getting caught up into the slow pace, essentially.
Yeah.
There's no forcing of the issue.
You could argue that it's a bit of overthinking. I mean, they had a game plan that was previously working pretty well for them on the attack side, but in an effort to try to swap things up, they are running a lot of torturously slow rounds.
Yeah, just
and
go for
G2
set shots, man. Just try to go
super happy
fast.
for that. Super ready.
It's hard with the Vice, but maybe you can go for
Valorant
splits.
knows how to call the tortoise round.
Exactly. They're born in it, man. Molded by it, so. G2 have been trying to throw in a couple of mix-up rounds, but nothing, I think, that should be forcing this level of pace from LEV. A couple of things to navigate, of course, but we'll see what they've got up their sleeves. Other side
Should
of the
make a
timeout
plan
now.
around
Neon
Sadow's ult here.
holding on to the operator. Okay, setting the fast lane up towards that art area, but
I mean, where are we?
G2! They're taking it one step further. Dominating! Complete control
God,
and a collapse
G2 read
onto the
this
players
so
of
well.
LEVIATAN. You can't hold up against it.
What a read coming out of the
Yeah, what
timeout.
a
crazy read.
Amazing adjustment.
Big fight
Anticipating
over
the LEV were
towards
gonna
middle.
do something more aggro, a little bit pacier, instead of
We
contacting around
deserve
the
split.
map.
Ah, mate, we're getting split.
And Jorg again is the
They
one
got
that's
way
let
too
off the
many
leash a
rounds.
little bit. He just goes running around in mid.
His fast lane causes so many problems.
Yeah.
Cuts up all the sight lines. They can't trade out effectively. LEV are just ISO'd.
And BabyBay's just there providing the support. He's been so solid. Absolute rock solid player, BabyBay.
Yeah, ever since they've consolidated his roles, and there's a point that Wyatt brought up the other day, but he's been flourishing ever since they've simplified the game for him, Vice and Chamber.
Yeah, funnily enough, this meta actually works fairly well for G2 if they can lean into it. Can Trent close?
He's holding this angle. Almost snaps to it. A lot of damage done, though. He does reveal his position, and he might have to cross up into this. Neon posted up onto the high ground. Dart towards the back. You're in danger of being spammed, and that's exactly what Blows was planning for.
Got to play on side against Astro.
Down here, Cosmic Divide is being committed. G2 are not trying to let anything slip, and it has separated the players momentarily. And just locks on, snaps to the dome of Blows. Electrocuted here.
Just
Neon
insta-gets out of there.
scurry away.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wants to keep the operator
At
into
least
this
they got
one.
the Astro out of them,
Heading
to be
towards
fair.
round 11. G2 have done
Neon
enough
ult.
to be able to close things out there. As soon as they recognize where both of those LEV players are, you see the defensive rotate immediately. The comms looking good They get up to 7.
What do you think about the performance in the EWC? What's it mean for the rankings of Stage 2? It doesn't mean too much for the rankings of Stage 2. It's like good to look at comps and stuff, but I wouldn't think about it too much.
So at home here.
He's dominating. You can see just that wall.
It means more to some teams than it does to other
no idea
teams.
what these players might be because of it.
Jorg will be looking forward to playing on the global stage too.
Kickoff will be way better than Stage 1 and Kickoff,
at
for sure.
home when the lights are shining brightest.
Jeez, they doubled down on the aggression on middle.
Punish onto LEVIATAN once more, and it does force that reaction to the runner back being used. A lot of presence. Leaf is just looking for a bit of that space. Danger there. Trips a trademark in the process too.
Yeah, that's not bad value actually.
How did LEV get this good in this stage when no one expected it? I wouldn't say no one expected it. They were.
But now you got to be worried.
They're one of the.
Did G2 have slightly
They
more
got one of the
forward
best mechanical teams in terms of up and comers. They weren't good in kickoff because they were playing slow and Neon wasn't even 18 yet.
In A main, this is something that they haven't been doing very much. Is taking risks like this. I could absolutely see it.
Like I would say, there's quite a few people that were pretty vocal about this team. I had them going on a lower bracket run once they got Neon for the first Masters.
Yeah, how clean a LEV.
Like I had that much belief. Dryad was a big believer from the beginning. Like, this has always been a stacked team, man.
Now, what do they do about A main control?
It's just their style of play was the one that kind of put everyone off.
Hold on, double
they played so slow.
And now we see that wall propped up. Recall with the star, adjusting. That is just
but now
disgusting.
They play fast. It's like
Leaf. He's locking onto the craniums now. Hot hand feeling it. And now the rest of the kills can just flood and flow all the way in. Spike trying to put a stop to it. Glides and slides his way into the back, but time is again completely out of it. LEV. It's the one resource that they never have enough of in these moments right now, but Spike is doing his best.
There's so many situations which are just like one person surviving.
Finding his time. Hold on. That is unbelievable.
Dude, that's close, man.
The composure.
Yeah, to just let him run by.
He doesn't fire a bloody shot.
That is a brilliant play by Leaf. He has dominated that round.
I didn't like your respect not checking the corner here.
Mechanics, intelligence, the full package.
How do you win a round by not firing a shot?
Oh, that's amazing.
That's ridiculous.
As soon as Spike doesn't clear him, the adrenaline must have been surging.
No way.
And he's just thinking,
he's like, no way, I could have won it.
Crazy. The tension on Josh's
He's like, I actually could have won this.
Experience diff made manifest in a moment like that. Now with that up and still adjust. That's Neon brought down. Fast and loose though. That's the way that LEV want to play it for this final round of the halves. And Overdrive had already ripped his way across alongside the Ultimates, looking to see if they can once more pave a path forwards into this. Jorgamo weaving in and out, and he's managed to wrangle it. Control of the rifle, puts down Spike. Forwards is Sato. Looking for a bit more here, but it's being watched for. Ground down to Pulp. Not much you can do from a spot like that.
God, they got annihilated, and this is meant to be their better half, LEV.
Now is what LEV are staring
Troy
at
with the prime, appreciate the 11 months,
It has
man.
been dominant on this half. Trent will take first contact. He was willing to go down regardless. The flash forwards, they know exactly where King is. And a four-piece to finish up the half. Jorgamo on fire.
There was a pistol in this as well.
Are amazing currently for G2 on Pearl. This is their map. Last couple, if you were looking at the Phoenix head-to-head, Sato has been all over Leaf. And now in this
we're doing the last one, Brad. It's going 5th map, so we're doing the last one.
Fire. Jorg has gone through every gun in the game, by the way.
Yeah.
He's looking amazing on them all.
Judge, Bucky, Odin. Operator now.
It's an incredible half and a great adjustment called by G2. King was looking lost with his attack side call in there.
LEV needs something desperately at this point. It's a 9-3 half, and it should have been a decider for LEVIATAN, but it looks like even more likely we'll be heading to that 5th. We'll find out after this.
LEV here. I mean, this was always going to be the map they were going to lose, to be honest. But I mean, I did think that for G2 on Fracture, though, to be fair. Didn't LEV win the pistol? Yeah. So many map 5s, that's good though. Did the a lot of the playoffs games in EMEA and Pacific and stuff didn't really hit. PaperX just annihilated everyone in Pacific. Neither did Americas. I mean, America's lower bracket was just 2-0 all the time as well. Heretics Vitality, that was a good final, yeah. Who's the favourite for London? It's PaperX, man.
That we haven't really talked about too much, but fighting for a chance to lift that trophy himself. He was talking about it. His team has already.
Might be the first event we've had for a long time where the favourite is like heavy favourite, I would say.
As an individual as well, he's had some, I mean, a crazy career, hasn't he? He said it himself, going back to casting and whatnot.
Well,
back to being a pro player.
I mean, look across the stage. I love this stat that Mimi was talking about earlier. When Baby Bay went to his first LAN as a pro player in 2012, 4 of LEVIATAN were in Kingdom.
Heretics is the top team for London. Yeah, they got good map pool. Kind of just depends on the Kosh stuff. But I don't think he jumps abuses as much as Spike.
It is an insane stat line.
Lev could maybe get this closer. Pistol bonus.
Brother, you are washed.
I am washed. Yeah, there's no hope for me.
Lev looking to take this fight maybe over towards double doors as G2 just back off. Might miss the timing here for a brawl.
Yeah.
We keep track of pistols. Yeah, it's full free.
They feinted as if it was going to be some kind of A split, but Neon's giving them good information on a fairly deep line in A main. And so Lev can keep 3 players on B. That'll be still a fairly strong side of the map as G2 look to run an exec.
How far would GE go? Yeah, no idea, man.
Jorgamo's entries that were
I got nothing on that.
On fire on the attack side.
They crumbled a little bit, but maybe that's a good thing.
Let's see if we can do it again.
Better to crumble early than it is on London.
Sets the pace forwards though. There is no umming about this one. A couple of straight shots, a bit of spam. He's almost out the entire clip, so
they're backing it up.
Backing it up. You have 40 seconds, no control of A main.
GE qualified for EWC, mate. Again, that's not the issue. I know they can win when there's no crowd and they're kind of chilling. The problem is when there's a giant crowd and they can't hear any sound.
Looking to try to take contact against Neon, push him off the line, but Neon's already dropped back.
If King spots it, maybe they're going to hear the rumble of the
like, trust me, they're good for the
and cues. Forwards is
low
the play
crowd
again.
environment.
12 seconds remaining. Open sight and open access to the plant now. Could have been some pushback, but what a pull.
Great calls.
Push and pull, listen, it continues. This is so damn risky! Jorgamo! An adjustment there in hand with that frenzy.
When he gets out.
Barely staying alive. Baby gets out of
Alan
dodge.
star?
Flash forward.
No star.
Sato looking to see if he can lay claim to a little bit of this space. Same with Neon.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
Dude, I had no idea. He baited so heavy.
Anticipating there could be a player back calls. It's Trent who puts the punish on, and now ring around the roses, making it difficult for Sato. No comfortable spot for him to try and play around. Too much to account for. Still adjusts. It's a good one. Snaps towards it. Now he needs to stick it. Sato!
Very nice, Valorant. Gonna make this one
do
easy.
It all. And so much in the face of that. Didn't have the time to play with. It's Valin with a bullet to the brain. He'll get that pistol round now for G2 up to 10 rounds.
How big is London?
What a call in this round. You can tell that
The
it
copper
wasn't
box? I think it's like
because they were almost going to go for a
between 8,000 to 12,000. I don't know how many they'll have.
Completely
I imagine
sold
groups won't have that many.
Leaf gives his life.
Groups will be like
But I want to
1,000,
put the highlight on
2,000.
Jorgamo because he
Then
makes
finals
the play
will probably
that they
be
need
10,000
to
roughly.
convert that round 4v5.
Maybe less. I'm not
And that's
entirely
what
sure.
you talk about him being at his best in high pressure moments because he makes plays like that.
Yeah. And Lev right now have been playing like they don't have that dog in them currently. Risky stuff on display, of course, on the eco, but Neon, you're caught way out of open.
Neon is Primi, essentially. Just
maybe a kill with a
eat
headhunter.
everyone on B. We'll get
All
A.
the way back. The other eco stack of Lev is rapidly approaching to see if they can see any sort of damage, but full side being cleared.
Yeah. Throwing the spike over towards Leaf as well. He's pretty far away from gathering up his
Yeah, but
Phoenix ultimate, but
he can hunt a little bit.
charges
Maybe him and
forwards
Valorant
tries to
switches.
take on these quad players left alive for Lev. Could certainly make something happen.
He did invest everything. I mean, could swap around Bulldog and a Spectre, see if he can run down, see if supercharge the ultimate. But not going to.
Will we ever get anything like 2023 champs? You must have in a big stadium.
While Leaf hunts
I mean,
for this.
champs this year could be mental, mate.
Keep trying to do
Valorant's
something.
never been bigger in China than it is
Players
now.
looking to
They
try
could
to
go
control.
huge with it if they wanted to.
G2's
They should
bonus
go
round
huge
idea
with it.
was all based around Jorgamo last time.
They should
G2
actually
are going to be
just
heading
show
into
off
that
with it.
bonus again. And they were looking in their previous match to try to abuse the trip.
I hope they go really ambitious,
So
man.
keep an eye on that one. G2 ran through mid, walled off the trip, and got Jorg on a flank through water. Really deep pathing on the bonus. G2, I'm sure, will have some different kind of idea for how to keep this snowball going. They've won so many rounds in a row here. Round 5 just feels like a blip.
Yeah. Barely anything on the board here for LEVIATAN. They haven't been able to keep it moving, put anything together to even have a chance of trying to close out the series here.
So this is the trip that I was talking about. And they were able to get pathing all the way through deep water last time on the bonus. Lev not thinking about that same strat happening again, deciding to group up heavy on B.
Yeah, big fight willing to take place here with a fast lane, flash through, Haunt on the other side of things here. This is the danger zone for these Lev players, yet Sliggy still comes up with the goods. Finds it forward, same with Sato.
Nice shots on this, fair play.
Raining down the
some
lead.
banger shots there.
It's enough to get a collection of
What
kills.
makes
Keeps
Paperex
them
better
in
for you
this
than
round and
G2?
more.
In this current
Find
meta,
the brawl
Paperex
and
is
they
better
win.
at everything than G2 in this current meta.
Much more comfortable
And Maple.
situations like that.
Yeah, able to set the pace, I think, as well. Reacting
The only thing
towards
that
it, and it's
G2 really have
individuality
going
on
for them is
display
their
that you
heavy
see.
Vice lean. Might
Gives
help
Lev
them.
that round win here. Beautiful shots, but they have a long road ahead if they want any chance of trying to drag out this map to the bitter end.
I think the more that they can try to create those team fight brawls, the better they'll be. The slow, contacty style that they bring out every now and then, it doesn't seem to really favor the players. When I see Spike and Sato brawl in fights like that, that's where they look their most comfortable.
Yeah.
When they run those set, fast rounds on attack.
Can't keep them caged.
Yeah.
Congrats, G2, beating Paperex. Dude, it might be a good meta for
It might be
G2.
for G2 to try to avoid those fights wherever
In
they
the
happen.
13-0 patch, whatever it is, the Senti Initiator buff.
See if they can bob and weave.
Flash and a take.
You get Leaf back on that Viper.
Stun as well to just push them
Baby
back.
Bay might be able to play Senti.
Duelist for Lev, just
Could
holding
have
hands
double
and roaming around
Senti
the map
maybe.
looking for fights.
Who knows?
Towards Art now. Again,
Depends what they do, man. Gotta be careful with those changes.
For here. They are
I'm
really
always
just
worried
doing
when
it.
we
They
get big
want to
changes,
fight,
but
they want to scrap Valen.
at this point, it should be good.
Not just the bullets. Going straight past the ears of both players there. Missed the timing on it. They back themselves
Baby
up.
Bay can win
Lev
this
don't
duel.
overextend. Neon's deep position. It's a concern that he could get punished here, but the fast lane's going to be propped
Flash
up
goes
regardless
out.
to try and fake that B
Ooh,
presence.
that's
Doesn't
unlucky.
push back Neon off the B
It's
line.
good from him, though. Creates a lot of pressure.
It leaves a little
Means
bit
the
of
safe
unawareness
fake's going to
here.
work
Lev
well.
has question marks across the map.
Might not
that
even
they
be a
haven't
fake, to be honest.
re-cleared.
Yeah, they've had to drop fairly heavy off the A site right now. Where is Valen leading the troops? They're going back into a B split.
Maybe feeling. I mean, they definitely keep him. LEVIATAN side guessing. They're keeping us guessing too.
They've got a flash and a horn to try to get out, but this is a very tight choke
30
point.
seconds
Yeah.
left.
Gonna spot the presence here. Thorns into the back of Paul. He's going to know that Neon's there. Now he's spotted out where the players are. That's the confirmation that Lev were looking for now. They're going to send it flying through regardless to try and help him out. Spike. He's forwards now into the back of the
Ooh,
walls.
big kill.
Baby Bay. It's a good trade.
Ooh, big
Intact
kill.
inside G2.
Ah, it's unlucky, man.
Lined
Well,
up
Baby
for
Bay was going for it
Sato.
here.
And just tears through them.
That's what you were seeing from the guy on Ascent. He's been a little quiet here on Pearl, but the more that he can get involved, the better it's going to look. Let's take another step forwards to trying to make this comeback a reality. But like you said, Ren, it is a long, long road. Baby Bay was like a turret in this spot too. They needed that little bit of grace with Sato finding two lined up.
So have the other
Keeping
maps
this map
been? You
for a
just
little
got
bit
here?
longer.
This is the most one-sided map,
The
mate.
economy of G2 as well.
The other maps have been pretty good,
Keep
actually.
them on the ropes like this and keep breaking their eco over.
First
and
two
over
are really
again.
good.
It's always these rounds, though.
It is, it is. Yeah, whenever you have a comeback cooking,
Yeah.
you take your foot off the gas at one point against an eco. And next eco.
Yeah. Maybe next eco. Maybe not now. Overdrive, though, for Jewel.
Yeah, Jorg will look like a menace in this round, though.
Yeah, it's got a bucket too, so see what they do with it. Contact for now, but looking to probably explode out when they get close.
He's 5-1 in first duels on this map.
Might be looking to add another one to the tally here. Maybe taking that first contact, trying to feign like it's just a lurking Sentinel play, but Habs, but they're running them all the way down now. Lines it up there from the Prowler, forced to respect it. Neon
good luck on sight. He's on his own.
Connects, and now
Oh,
just
bro,
missing
that
the
looked
mark.
on, though.
Slightly
Did he
across it,
sidestep
Spike
left?
delivers it straight into the back, evens it out, and more. get some of the advantage they were looking for. Maybe as low as anything now. Spike's going to be using an overdrive zone, but he just bides his time for now. Straight through the window. Well, he's going to be sent flying forwards, baby.
That's unlucky. He had
missing the mark there. Couldn't quite collected onto the heads. Trent from a spot like this. 1v3. He's hoping for the best here, just rattling off shots, but
this is a great flash from Sato. The right flash there, that was good.
Navigate the danger that is that eco.
Yeah, Jog got the opener. He's 21 and 11, but guess who's right there with him? Matching him pace for pace throughout this
Spike
map.
did incredible.
Spike.
Yeah, he's straight there, isn't he?
He's been good.
Spike is doing great. What a story this guy has as well. Wins Ascension, one of the big Neon players that we were talking about.
Yeah.
And then comes in, Tier 1, plays for 2G, and we're like, these guys, they didn't play with their full roster. They don't actually look that hot. But Spike himself had quite a lot of potential. Now he's returned on a different team and back to the Neon with a chance to win Americas.
Potentially.
Incredible stuff.
Trophy in the middle of the stage.
Who will be the last spot in EWC for the 4 Koreans, mate? I got no idea.
The grips of any of these players on
Probably
either side
T1,
of the
right?
stage. There's the punish. It's King. Just sidestep inside that one into the fast lane. An adjustment onto the horn, but not enough. Trent to get a trade off, but still.
He is alone with the spike.
He is alone with the spike, and
he needs
reinforcements. Player down. He does need the reinforcements. But I call for that risky play. Hold on, they just decided to take the fight straight to him. It's a flash forwards, and Spike is so on top of it. Incredibly sharp shooting. With every round, it's Lev that get a little bit closer.
Good caution as well. Good discipline to reconnect with Neon instead of trying to take that fight alone.
Yeah.
No opportunity for Baby Bay to get back in.
It's a wide face here. Fakes out the first shot, but not too sure if you want to go back into that. You have 50 seconds to play with.
It's a very tough situation that Baby Bay finds himself in.
It is.
And Lev, their defense side ideas, just double up the duelists at all times.
Timing like this, blows
very nice. They're getting it kind of close. They force him down to an eco. When should we start believing it?
Ways to get back into this.
They've let the leash off the duelists a little bit.
When are you starting to believe? I'm not there yet, but I'm starting to consider it.
Spike and Sato to double up and roam around.
I'll believe at 11-10.
King does great, by the way, in this position. But this kind of refight, Spike and Sato are really comfortable in spots like this. Don't call it a comeback, but this is 4 in a row for Lev here.
Yeah, it's
definitely real.
That's the problem, though, as soon as you start to believe.
G2 once more knocked down to weaker guns and weaponry. It's no armor and a rifle for Baby Bay.
Going for a wander into mid is a dangerous thing to do on an anti-eco like this.
They don't care that they've been doing it all series.
Yeah, they have. They've been mixing it up and playing sometimes more aggro on defense when there's more risk.
Awkward Prius roast them extra
for me. Ecos going either way though.
Yeah, still blows. That's a hell of a shot to hit, especially when Leaf is hard committing that one. Jorg forwards and through past that molly, but he takes a ton of damage in the process with that bucky in hand. He's hoping for the right timing.
Was it your choice or Riot choice?
Punishing a peek from any potential
If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, V Bucky.
Nightfall even being committed here. This is Lev. They'll have to skip past a lot of this now onto the site. Leaf has got to try and put a stop, and Jungwoo does find that kill into the back of pit. A bit of spam, and the dart reveals all. Leaf, who's caught out into the open. Steel Garden. It's been a hell of a situation like this, and these are ults committed at G2. They're trying to convert it, but Spike is way ahead of it. Already fighting them forwards. Half earned onto it.
It's a bit of a big win, man. They got some ults out.
No way in hell he can batter his way through this one.
It's a big win.
Lev.
They
made the most around like that, and not just that. I mean, it's G2 throwing ultimates into it.
The ults.
Yeah, they really thought that one was winnable. They came in with a
went
light
all
buy.
in on this.
I don't mind the
And
idea
they
of throwing
messed
some ults in once they'd already got themselves into a position. You know, they find the opening pig. It feels like it could be a spot where they're able to utilize the Steel Garden and make things favored for them when it comes to the economy. But Spike with a shorty in hand turns everything in Lev's favor, and he's now matching Jorgamo at the top of the table.
Right. Dude, their whole ult cycle is just fully gone. They got Astro, that's it.
Silver lining for G2 is perhaps that there were ults expended
Wait,
on the left side. Cosmic Divide had to be used, but
that was a bad round.
They are losing grip of this map, and this is the map that's supposed
You
to
get
be
so much belief after that round, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're
Like you actually know they just messed up.
Charge up all of those ults and use them in a big rifle round.
They're panicking.
That's the massive downside of thinking that that previous situation was winnable.
They're struggling. still in the lead.
Do you believe now? Nah, not yet.
Yeah, okay. Dodge the timing here, and there's a
You
slight
should start
window of
believing after that
opportunity in
round,
terms of that
but
timing, but they want to jump
it's
for the chance
G2
here and now.
it's G2, man.
Divide. Splits up most of the side here. Blows is just happy to concede again most of the space.
Because they're last all, by the way.
The team.
We get to see another post plant for G2. They're normally amazing in spots like this, but they let the last one slip.
Oh, he's forward again. He's just spotted an inclination of these players. They barely put him down.
Saw these two here,
This
though.
guy's going to be respawning soon enough.
Yeah.
Neon watching onto the line and the angle. Operator in his hands. And again, the poking and prodding of
A lot of big
LEVIATAN
jaws
makes it
here.
so damn
Leaf
awkward
has
for
to go
G2.
big, Jorgen has to go big.
A lot of committal into this one, but already a player down. And now swiftly overwhelmed, most likely here. Leaf,
Well, they didn't get any.
He's going to be
I'm not
beating
sure
his
that.
match, Baby Bay, adjusting, but
Oh,
doesn't
Baby
expect
did
that other
unbelievable.
player. Now it just leaves it into Trent's hands. 1v2. They're putting everything into this. Raw
13
spam,
bullets.
couple of bullets, but King now onto the defuse, sticking and
Holy.
defended in kind.
Dude, that's the
LEVIATAN,
whole ult cycle, and they got
one
no
round
rounds
at a
for
time
it.
is how they've been approaching it, but it is working and paying off to fruition.
These A retakes look extremely drilled from LEV. The players are always going in the same kind of positions, but they're holding hands, they're together, they're trading it out.
Dude, you gotta have a timeout here,
Actually,
surely.
it's G2 are having a bit of a wobbler here. Valin walking alone into Neon when they know that that's where the guy is. That's where Jorgen killed him in the previous retake.
Yeah. Valin is not having a great map so far. We haven't been saying that at all, really, in stage one. This IGL, the pressure is immense
Right,
on his
choice.
shoulders, don't get me wrong, but
Mate,
he has
they
always been able to
chose-
consistently perform
they
regardless
chose
of that.
Prius
individually.
over you.
Sometimes
We're
being
cooked,
the playmaker,
dude.
the hero that his team
We're
needs
so
in
cooked.
rounds.
And remember,
Name
in the first
value,
half,
man.
King was having an absolute nightmare calling these
Nepotism.
attack side rounds as well.
Yeah.
I think a bit of a difference being Valen's actually getting his team into post plant. Like, he is actually calling his team into some winnable positions, but then their post plant protocols and their awareness of how LEV are going to go for the retake is off. That's what I would expect this G2 timeout to be about. Josh, asking them to play the post plants a little differently. We can see pings on the minimap as well. A couple of pings in art, a couple of pings in A main. So presumably players as well talking about how they want to drill these post plant situations and set up that positioning. It's normally such a strength for G2.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this doesn't make sense, surely. Surely we got that guy with the armor with this. Who knows?
They had one hell of a series yesterday, don't get me wrong.
They did.
Little timeout on this.
We don't often talk about it, but it takes a lot, honestly. It's a mental toll to try and run back multiple high-intensity matches like this. Might be seeing evidence of it now as we see G2 are slowing down. Struggling to get a bit of a move on, but now there's an eco from them. They're taking more risks with it. There's a nice seize and a volley on top of it. A flash forward, so left to try and fight again, but it's a feed that is filled up in teal. LEVIATAN in complete control.
Dude, it's a good read on this
Another
as well,
team
though.
fight, another brawl,
as much
another
as we
scrap, another
kind of
round to
complimented
LEVIATAN.
G2 for having a good read on what's happening in the timeout, Lev just did it
I
straight
think you
back
can
to
start
him.
calling it a comeback.
Yeah, I said I would believe it 11-10.
G2 was so in
I'm
control of that first half. But both teams have only been able to put together basically a pistol and a follow-up on attack. Lev won one rifle round. Who knows?
He's
That
nearly
might
got
make
a
the
double with
difference.
that.
Yeah, genuinely, as odd as that is to say, Lev are one round away from evening it up. A hell of a comeback. Firmly on at this point. And it's all to play for. Flash through the window here. Horns again with the reveal.
They're faking that they're doing that same level of mid pressure.
I mean, they realize early that
Lev
they're
clear it
fighting.
really quickly.
Fake
The
smoke
Lev players are
here,
super confident
for
right now,
sure,
so
you know they're
Sliggy
just
Neon,
on this one angle.
go
So they
for that
fake
little
smoke,
extra
they
peek.
create pressure over towards A as they
But
know
there
they're
is gonna be
fighting
pressure
middle.
on King's
That's all they
plate
had to
right
do
now.
for it. Now they can just straight up hit B.
Information, just spots a Neon
Holy
out.
King, we're going for a play,
Smoke,
mate.
sidestep. He's gonna have to be
Oh, mate,
removing
he's
his
so dead.
presence From it. Prowler
Oh,
catching.
he's
That's
still running.
accidental. What is that?
Mate, stop moving. You're in
The
Thorns.
kill almost goes down to the
Jesus.
Thorns in the process. But he's bought time for the team to get back
He's
in.
going to go down.
That's the big player. That's Jorgen down. That's the guy who was getting the
Dude,
entries
how
and doing the job
did that
for
kill
G2.
even go down? He's
Noise.
full running here.
Patience played for by G2.
Remember, they had that round previously where
It wasn't
Valin
even a
called for
bad
them
call
to
from G2. It
run
was pretty
back over
good.
towards A, turned it into a fake, and they ended up going for the B re-hit. I think that's in the back of Lev's mind here.
Yep,
They're keeping the stack on B.
You have big tools to work with, Baby Bay. Critical player, if he can tuck himself into that corner, steal garden, could obliterate the hold that Lev have onto this one with 35 seconds left to jump spot. Spike's hoping for signs of life right now because they are left guessing, but still with a stack of bodies in the right place. Lev They are in a prime position here. Now they see it. Presence of the players. Smokes are going to be popped up and a bit of spam. Why not? Sent down into those lines. See if you can hunt and fish for a couple of kills. What is that movement? Leaf somehow avoids it. Still guarding forwards, but shorty in hands. You don't want to overstep yourself here. The plant does need to go down. Composure held by G2. You don't overplay their hand here, but leave.
Big kills.
A hero
has his ult as well. Tucks into the corner. He can pop it.
It's an ult turned up, and he's going to use it right here, right now. They cannot let this opportunity slip.
4v5. This is my fault for believing.
Trying to bait out these peaks, bait out the shots. Better back away, better spam into the corner, but it's a 1v3. Entrenched positions from G2. They do not want to let this round slip away. It took everything. But they're going to be rewarded on the other side of things here. Blows will dish out a bit of damage. It's instantly returned. G2 find that magical 12.
Relief there. I saw that one too. He goes to close.
Leaf steps up just like he did in the first
half. He did incredible here.
This round is on him, man. Those 2 kills at the back of halls. He's delivered the goods. This was ridiculous.
2 bullets the Prowler and gets the kill behind.
But Leaf gets the first, dodges the shot from Neon, who's almost always good for it. And Valin breathes a sigh of relief as Leaf gives him one opportunity here of 2 to be able to close things out.
One more round, worst case scenario OT, but it is breathing room nevertheless in G2.
Like this from LEV though.
Choking for air, really.
Insta fake pressure over towards A, then get ready with the trap play. Make it look like you're holding this, and then obviously
very patient play.
Some reactions for some teams are just going to be to take out.
Into any area, give up, and make a mistake. There could be spelling defeat in a round.
I'm looking at Blows here. Blows with the Hunter's Fury is going to apply a lot of pressure if the time ends up ticking down. Valen's taking an earlier timing into A main, but Blows has got to survive.
Time in the mark. And we see it. Molly's going to be sent flying over
Dude,
towards that R
G2 have a crazy read on this, by the way. They've seen him do this before. Oh, they've seen him do this before. This guy at top mid had 2 running away as well. This should be it. This should be it. Look how much space they take. Bro, it's like they have radar hack right now. They're all over them.
Forwards, Flash does connect, swinging through, fighting forward.
Bro, look at this round. That was nuts. Dude, I'm not even joking. As soon as they heard this util here, they knew this whole setup.
Team back to the line, but here it is. King and Sato in a 2v2. Still alive and still breathing, still kicking with opportunities, but Leaf still towards the back of the site, and now playing it disjointed for now, but this is it. Options have ran dry. King, time running out. You got to get a sprinter, and you got to get a move on.
That was nuts to watch. That was cool to watch. I'm not gonna lie, that was sick.
We are going to map 5.
Great calling on this last round.
In the
Big
final
read.
moments there on Pearl, G2's players put together some big moments. They dig deep, and they make the plays that matter. They step forwards in the clutch scenarios, not giving LEV those openings
In the
back
fake
into
comeback
the
will
rounds.
affect the mental.
They
Nah,
know how
they'll feel
to
good that
play
they nearly
to
made
win
it doable.
trophies. And I think
Everyone
nobody
resets pretty well for
exemplifies
the
it
new
more
maps.
than Chocomo. That push in the post plant, even deeper, to be able to get another 3.
He just
And
needs
he
to
ends
start
the map
believing.
with
Yeah, I mean,
25 kills.
not wrong there.
It was a stop and go second half. It really was. I'm not saying that was the greatest attack
Yeah,
side
that last round was
you've
so
ever
impressive
seen
to watch,
from
though.
G2.
That's like the things
But
that we
under a
thought
lot of
we
pressure,
might
they
be
put it
seeing with
together.
this matchup as well.
Do, and they drag it
Like
to
just
that
big
5th
reads
and
on how they
final
like to
map
play.
here in the grand finals.
They literally knew the
Split
whole
is coming
meaning
up.
of man.
There's a lot of history between these 2 teams on that specific map. G2, this time around, we'll see if they can get the win. They're going to be lifting another trophy, or will it be LEVIATAN, a new time to shine and a new era ushered in for this squad? It's all going to be decided on that 5th and final map.
Okay, let's be back on a little bit, chat. It's split. It's going to be a good way to end this, man. Just for people asking, last time they played split is a 13-5 for LEV. Double pistol though, so a little bit of snowballing in there, but this wasn't that long ago. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. The split is good? Yeah, it is good. Right, I'll be back in a bit.
y aún no puede ser posible, pero ¿quién podría llevarse la victoria?
Players jumping towards him, lining up. Lead! That is unreal!
G2 ESPORTS have pushed us to the brink after a tight performance on Pearl. They deny the comeback, and we're going to be heading into Split. Welcome back to the Analyst Desk. I'm Ender here with Wyatt and Mimi. And in these tight games, I just have to put a highlight onto Jogamo. Every single time the lights are bright, he steps up to the big stage.
Every single time. He has been fantastic on the Neon today. And I feel like we're seeing additional, kind of at times, new layers to his game, like running more of the Odin Neon at times, but also I think today, crucially, playing very well with the operator, because thinking about G2 widening the lens a little bit, adding Baby Bay to the team has been great because he can be a primary offer for them, but they're playing so much Vice that you don't want that to be the case, so it's going to be back in the hands of Jaw, and while not a primary offer, he has the ability to look like one. Sometimes he's hit or miss, but today it feels like all hits with that operator. And I think that's been really crucial to G2 having a more dynamic overall level of play. And that's something LEV have to be concerned about.
His stats were absolutely ridiculous this map. I think the story of the first half was a LEVIATAN who didn't feel confident in the late rounds of taking the initiative to go for forward fights. And I think you contrast that to a G2 who, when the rounds were tight, when things were in the 3v3, the 2v2, it was them who were constantly pushing for that next fight and willing to take risks even when they were up numbers or even. And I think that's what experience brings. That's what a player like Dog, who's been in these games so many times before, is going to deliver for you, where a rookie might play back and look to play that percentage instead.
And I think you even saw that in the second half pistol round, seeing Jogamo take that very forward fight deep into spawn on the B side post plant. It was very effective for Jaw when he was taking those forward fights, but it wasn't always going to be there. LEVIATAN started making that comeback happen. I think if the first half had gone better for LEVIATAN, this series is over,
for sure.
And for LEVIATAN, it came down to the post plants where G2 were getting the upper hand.
Yeah, those are the rounds I'm talking about. They're losing way too many of these even post plants by giving too much respect to G2. This round is the biggest example to me. It's a 5-on-5 post plant, led full contact back to re-clear Art, but G2 then just full flood through spawn, and LEV didn't leave anyone on site whatsoever. Instead, they're relying on this reflank, on the Astra Star to come through. Well, G2's just running them down. You look a few rounds later, here's another post plant from them in a 3-on-2, and look at the isolation there. The Neon player just tucked on the site, not swinging together to take a fight. I think in these positions, LEV, during earlier games, you would see them just grouping up and taking a fight coordinated together. Instead here, they were playing too far back, too far passive, and in doing that play that feels safe in your head, you end up playing not to lose. instead of playing to win against a team like G2 who is much more willing to take those late round risks.
Yeah, it's kind of armchair psychologist what I'm about to say, but it almost at times felt like maybe the stakes and the reality of what was about to happen was setting in. Like, oh my God, we're actually about to beat G2 and win this stage finals right now, and we just started playing together this year as a team. And then when it got into the second half and they started to feel that momentum and confidence again, all of a sudden they look like the LEV from, you know, all the wins that we were seeing, the great halves that we were seeing. And now we are heading into this split map where they have been dominant. They dominated G2 the last time they matched up, which, I mean, funny enough, it was a more one-sided game than when G2 were running the Harbor at the beginning of the stage that they went 0-2 with. And yet, knowing what LEV would do last time, they only got 4 rounds. You saw them running antes for the common LEV default, and still, LEV are like one step ahead, always winning out the late rounds because the talent is there. Can G2 actually finally beat them on this map? Is it possible?
Well, that's my question for you, Mimi. With knowing how LEVIATAN changed up their defaults somewhat in that last showing, are there actual learnings G2 can take, or do they need to stick to the adjustments they made in the previous game and just execute better?
I think it comes down to execution, and I think I have really high confidence in that based off how they played in that last map. Sure, it started to slip towards the end, but they had the confidence to constantly fight, to take the initiative, and I think that's what was key. If you looked at this game, LEV, who normally starts like the majority of their rounds on attack, 4-1 opening B into late round B rehits or late mid play, they changed up. They were playing more for mid control, they were switching around their style, and G2 adjusted as well, playing their Vice setup for mid instead of for B main and looking to lock down that space instead. I think for both teams, the adjustments were good. But again, this was a game that was defined by the late rounds. This was a game that was defined by the team fighting and the micro. And I think, again, going into map 5, that is what will make the difference in who hoists the trophy.
And I think what I'm hearing in your analysis of both the last split performance, but also the Pearl we just saw, is when LEVIATAN are the ones that are choosing to fight when and where, when they're the ones being proactive, that's when they're finding success. Now with us heading into split to determine their year, LEVIATAN, without a loss on it in stage 1. Why is this the map that they take down G2 finally?
I think that it's going to be, yeah. I think just generally on this split map, even LEVIATAN aside, I don't think we've seen enough from G2 compared to how elite they are on other maps in the pool to convince me that they've got it in them to beat LEV right now, and not when LEV were at least making that comeback and are coming into this with a little bit more momentum, even though that was the 10-13 loss.
Well, this has been an absolute nail-biter of a series, and our teams are getting ready to take the stage for the final time. We are getting ready to crown our champions of Stage 1. And we've got Golden Boy down on the stage to get you all ready.
Thank you so much, Ender. Yes, it's Game 5 here at the Riot Games Arena. That's right, Trey. That's right. You know what that means. All right. Let's go ahead and see. Who you think? You think G2 gets the win? What about LEVIATAN? G2! LEVIATAN! More importantly, I got a question for each and every one of you in the Riot Games Arena. Are you ready? Let's send it to your casters, Brendan Sideshow. Keep the energy up. Let's go.
Unreal energy here, and it deserves it. For a game like this to go the distance, map 5, the desk was highlighting really. I mean, LEV have saved the best for last. The split map as this decider, and this teams, I mean, they have history here. It's all on the line for that trophy that you're seeing on your screens, and then a little bit extra on top, that number 1 seed spot at London. Vitally important for any team that has aspirations of lifting trophies beyond that one on the stage.
Absolutely. And what an uphill battle it has been today for G2. They have had to fight from that lower bracket, obviously without the double map ban.
Yep.
They've had to win on their permaban map of Fracture, fend off a LEVIATAN comeback on Pearl, and now to lift another Americas trophy, they would have to be the first team to beat LEV on Split. 4-0 LEV are on Split, and yet, like you just said, they saved it until the end of the series. That safe finish for them, in theory at least. But I am inclined to agree a little bit with Wyatt on the desk, where he was saying it looked like the moment was getting to LEV a little. They were playing a bit, I think they were looking to rely on discipline to close out situations that required more of a killer instinct. And if you don't put pressure on G2, then the pressure's going to get to you.
G2 kind of messed up last time they played Split.
They get another crack at LEVIATAN on
They
this
didn't win
split.
pistols, but that's not messing up.
They put a ton
They
of
had like an
anti,
anti, or they had like a way to punish B main.
Now they're going to be starting on the
They
attack.
decided to do it on an
the attack
eco.
side of LEVIATAN, but they were hard trying to anti-strat.
If they actually like
see if they can find a way forward. So we'll have to
wait
for the
and do it
second
on a
half
big
of that,
buy
but
round, it's going to be
they tried
a
and
lot
they
better for
failed
them.
previously, and now another chance to get it over the line here, and it couldn't be more important.
This match so far has been defined by thin, razor-thin margins. We had an overtime
well, in the
on
YouTube
map
chat,
1.
appreciate it.
We've had
after
Ona
watching
talking about the first couple of maps.
after seeing like the audience for China and Pacific,
there on Pearl that really felt at one point
Studio
like, we're
definitely
get
didn't
it
hit
done.
as hard.
This map has been one-sided. This map has been LEV's domain. So we get to see early doors here where the G2 have answers to try to crack in. Whether that experience will make the difference. Because that is the biggest
Alright, chat.
difference between
Last
these two
map, we got
squads.
11 defense, we got
G2 have done
G2
it
on
all
attack.
before. G2 have been here many, many times.
4 players are left though, grouped up towards this mid
This
angle.
is a big punish on middle.
You see a scrap and a brawl.
Prowler
potentially
gets
quite
shot
early,
and they want
but
none of it.
tiptoeing around it, the potential of the fight. The orb up gives them timing, and this is a classic play. Lev trying to bait these players out into the open, but G2 don't take it.
I just feel like they're kind of ready for this.
The bait for now, though. They're still maintaining that composure, holding their ground, steady nerves, and steady aim is required. In a moment like this, with Spike being dropped early, how the hell do you bail yourselves out of it? Call for the disengage. Lev want to just get out with no more casualties.
Yeah, G2 don't react to try to take a site. Hello? Sado's sticking around.
Sticking around, taking a peek, but in that slight corner.
Yeah, they had a misread on this. They thought they were going to group up and go over towards B main here.
Taking a timing once
They
more.
can't get in for these push there as well. I'm not sure this one's going to work.
Is weakened as anything. Snaps to the dome, but again, the trade is intact. And so far, all this action just maintained and sent over towards this mid-avenue. No real moves being made towards the other areas of the map. Blows, maybe his turn and time to shine. Hold on, King! Trying to adjust the aim.
Pretty good damage.
Blows, waited it all the way out. He's down to 40 HP though, and he hears that timing, missing these players past him.
So far, this has been a pure hero round for Lev. Every player taking their turn to try to walk into the squad of G2.
Lev did this last time. Yeah, it looked a little familiar.
Unprecedented, really.
They've at least run it
Leave
before
hold
once.
on. He's just turned his attention towards it. Right in the moments, the
With
internal
a similar
timer
reaction
in
as well,
his
I think,
head.
in terms of like the
Ticking
protocol of
away,
pushing if they
realizing,
don't
hold up.
insta-push mid.
Got to clear that. It's a possibility.
They want to go behind
Secures
anyway.
a pistol round for G2. Desperately needed, like we were saying. They've had an attempt to try and win split against this LEVIATAN team. Didn't come to fruition for them then.
Yeah, I like at least the confidence that Lev came into this
expecting this?
pistol round
G2
with.
are all over
They
this.
weren't afraid to go and try to make the play. In fact, a lot of them tried to go and make the hero play to turn that round on its head. And G2 stayed absolutely solid. 5 players, guns out, staring at smokes, waiting for Lev to make that.
Full eco on this
that
one.
mistake or that hero
What
play,
can they farm here?
depending on whether or not it works.
Pretty even.
And Lev closes things.
You're going to aim for one of
3 kills
these.
in the round.
Probably
What a monster
Joggermans,
he
you would
was in
imagine.
Every round that mattered on Pearl.
That's incredibly pivotal. Looking to carry this one
Ooh.
forwards, but it's going to be taking a bullet
Dude,
to the head
the good thing about this is he only had 2 as well.
Farming up a couple of orbs
He only
around
had
too,
the
though.
tap of the
Able to try
orb and
get
then
Sado
obviously got
online.
popped.
Want to be claimed, but instead just the speed up here from G2.
Jesus, what was that?
Clean movement.
Lev are going to be fast on the flood on this one.
That was nuts. What sense is
Fast
that?
lane's ready. Spike, he can utilize this one to try and get his team all the way in. It's one smoke as well, one flash out towards the top, and Spike has already taken up residency over towards the front section of the site, but they could try and clear these G2 players out. Close quarters though, might be where they thrive. Shorty's out, and barely enough damage to get
Works
it all
out pretty
done.
well, man.
Being shredded by the Thorns.
Baby Bay's utility doing so much here.
That really did just take all the sting and bite out of a round like this, the potential for Lev to get anything done.
Neon has to bait out the wall. Can't wrap around that side of pillar and try to help his team out.
No. Tiny angle here, but these players are just looking to see if they can do a bit of damage. Potentially make
One
it
bullet.
King. Spotted out, but he'll want to go down to the spike.
It's a big beginning for G2.
It's a massive
Yeah,
one.
it's a really good start for them.
A reminder, the last time they played,
It was nice that
barely
Joggermo got a
any
lot of
rounds
kills
that
here.
G2 put together.
Right, his little 360 entry here is kind of insane. Wendy with the tier 1, appreciate the 5 months.
Out of the pistol and the follow-up. And Baby Bay showing and demonstrating that he's gonna save
for
basically
the
every
T1.
piece of utility. Stop the LEV retakes coming through. I think that could be a very nice adjustment. Babybay's spoken about the fact that the assistant coach.
What do you think
Jack on
Babybay's
G2
greatest
has helped
strength
him
as
a
a
lot
player
with his
is?
vice play.
I mean, judging
He
by
has
what they
simplified
say,
his
like
role.
vibes, man.
They've been
It's
running
important.
a ton of Vice, and it's really been working for G2.
He's improved a lot as a player on it. More defined.
He frags heavy as well. It's not like he drops.
Finding his footing. Back of it.
It's not like he drops and he's not a detriment or anything.
See season a nade. Sidestep for now. Jorg taking a lot of damage in the process, but hold on. Stinger in hand. Just locks on. Spike immediately taken out here. Now Blows will have to reciprocate, but again, he's feeling that pressure, hopping through. This is a crazy timing.
I mean, he did incredible damage here.
On top of it.
Made so much space on this as well.
Out. G2 though might have had a window of opportunity into
Dude,
this
Jorgamo on Raze. You kind of forget how good he is on Raze, man.
Tries to take the timing again.
Like I miss him on Raze.
Navigate so
It's
much
great.
pressure there.
It's a very open plan.
Leaf was sleeping, but he still
all
won.
the way down. He's got that rifle. Slips his way past. Tiny angle to play in. A bit of spam as well will do that job, but it's Trent. Returns it, gets that trade online. Playing his main angle as well. It's a strong post plan here for G2.
They might have to give this one up.
I mean, they do.
Pistol into a bonus.
Conversion for G2.
It's big,
At
man.
the side of map.
It's really big. Dude, Jorgamo did so much
They
in
could
this
not have
round.
found a better start to this one. And who is it that opens things again in a big game? Game 5, Grand Finals, Jorgamo. Barrels his way up mid, and with Stinger in hand,
Barely
takes
any
down
life
Spike.
as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's so clean. It's such a nice idea on a set bonus, too. You throw the Season Age, you clear out that spot over towards Vents. Okay.
Yeah, a little expensive.
All good.
Yeah, he had a Spectre in hand. It's not the worst thing in the world at all. Look at this entry, though. Eviscerates Spikes and then gets the wraparound crunch into Blows, who genuinely deals with it well. But at that point, G2 have just got the whole of A.
Hot dog.
Lever not feeling good in the money.
No, they have been made to hurt here.
2 save guns.
Trying to scrap something together here. They've got 2 rifles, maybe a bit of armor onto Neon, but
They at least get the Phoenix Sword, but it's a little off.
mid-play potentially cooked up here by Lev because they have a stack of these bodies. Players ready to respond in case there is something kicking off, and it's the rifle players again. Taking point. 2 duelists looking to see if they can even the tide out, but catching the contact of the Prowler, they want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, they're doing a great job right now at avoiding the dangerous areas of the map that Lever playing.
It's another piece of util being used. A lot of it just being dumped in.
I feel like they're reading the setups really well right now.
Pretty similar idea here from Valorant. Pressure towards mid, pressure towards
Every-
B, and then get into A.
Every couple
Read on it.
no, they have great reads back to
Also
back.
now ready to be expended in a round like this in case they choose to do it, and looks like Valorant is considering it, even against
This
the
is what worries
weaker
me a
buy.
little bit
Well, their
about
post
Lev
plans will fall
stuff.
into pieces on Pearl,
Yeah.
so
When
you
she
know,
get that
you gotta
footage,
send them.
You might potentially have to here. Prowler forwards. Gonna need primed. Leaf. It's like reposition. That
Ooh.
blind is everything though. Sado.
He's so good with the
Play
flashes,
with the
man.
rifles.
Such a diff.
Doing decent work now, and a damage done. Look at that blind again, Valen. He's just a sitting duck way out into the open. Cutting up these angles up to Baby Bay. Can't do a lot from that spot. Already prior revealed, and the backstab activates. Blows it straight on top of it. LEVIATAN.
Very nice, man.
From the brink. They find themselves
Did
with
the
a round
little
to completely offset that
the
momentum.
weight
that
on
G2 were
heaven,
building.
knowing that it was planned for heaven and someone's going to
Absolutely
wrap
feels
once
like
they
another
take
one of
sight.
those
That was so
post plans
nice.
from Pearl, where G2 get into decent positions, but Leb's protocols are very clean. They didn't have the heavy weapons, but these flashes were destroying G2 players. Look, every single player you're spotting right now, blinded up or caught out in the open. Jorg takes a bullet to the back of the head as he wraps around to play the clutch too. Lev are very practiced in that spot. And Valin was thinking about using the ult. I'm not sure it would have made that much of a difference, but certainly if they have, you know,
Yeah, they might
a
have.
hit, a fade out, basically any of the other ults in a post fight, they're going to want to throw them out.
Yeah.
Because that's the spot where
The
G2
main
have been
control,
suffering right now is actually
in
converting
reaction,
these
they
post
get
fight
aggro
rounds.
over towards
Quite
A.
down, but difficulties a little bit further.
Sato is full
Jesus.
play on the voice gun, just
A big combo right there.
Overabundance of Yuto going to be used and committed here. Shorty shots into the corners just again, just in case. Jorgamo is all the way through now like a rocket, trying to trade that kill out. King is going to be taken out.
Big duel
they
on
haven't dealt
site,
with this
man.
one player on site.
What
It's
you got, Neon?
Look at the anchor and lock this one down again with the help of his team as the TP disengage. In for the back of the side.
Right,
How
did
is he
good.
finding this? It's unbelievable.
Does he swing with the
The
tether?
work that this kid is putting on. Hell of a show. Flash connects, maybe Bay.
I think he's going to swing off the tether there, but maybe I'm just fully wrong. God, he's so good, mate.
There's no slowing down. It's unbelievable stuff, Trent. That's crazy what's done.
He's found an escape avenue.
Look at that incredibly doable 1v4. They are so far away.
Plant down. Yeah. I mean, if he can get something for free.
He's here so fast. He might be able to actually take some space here.
Should be wrapped up for Lev.
Yeah, he doesn't realize just how much he's owned it, right? Oh no, he does.
I think we're due for a big one.
Can't count this guy out right now, but
discipline from they're all going to go St. Paul's.
The weakest player. He'll put his body on the line and hope the team can trade him out. It's an off angle.
Surely not.
Play it to the percentage mark. And
oh my god. Dude, that was fast.
No slowing down.
Is he one that walking into the angle?
Astonishing round from Neon. He can do it no matter what he's playing.
What?
I think that's one of the reasons why he's he's not even just a front runner. He is head and shoulders above everybody else in Rookie of the Year for America.
Look at this round. This round's insane from him.
How's he winning this situation?
I don't
know. No, and then he gets another.
Well. Headshot comes
and then he wins this. Oh my god, okay, he's just... I mean, I guess he's standing at like the normal angle, but it's still nuts.
Give me one! He gave me one. It was God.
G2 are going to take a tag timeout to try to adjust what's going on here. They had a very nice idea at the beginning of this game. You know, they were heavily controlling defensive aggression in mid, and then had a beautiful little set piece, Jorgamo, you know, springing up through, putting a lot of pressure into ropes. But they're going to need more of those ideas, I think, to tear apart LEVIATAN.
God, that's such a nuts round from him, by the way.
And the other half is where a lot of people have been struggling to deal with Lev's attack.
Despite them running very similar attacks by default pretty much all the time. But, I mean, G2, they had their chance to try and solve that, to try and anti-strat them, and Lev just kind of maneuvered around it. They were very fluid in terms of their setups.
They were, yeah. I think Lev have shown across this playoffs run growth and different layers to themselves.
Yeah.
As I said earlier, there's been a criticism of King and owner-driven teams that they rely on set strats a bit too much. They're too predictable. You know, when things go wrong for them, they slow it down too much. But I think you've really seen a Lev that can show many different looks and ideas. And when you do challenge them with a bit of
they're pretty good, man.
They've been able
they
to
got individuals, they got set strats, they can mid-rounds.
Hold up to the test of it.
The IGL can frag heavy.
And yet in this series we've also seen King's attack.
They can play pretty methodical as well. Like, they're a good team. They're definitely a very heavy set strat. Like, they lean on it a lot, but
hoping they can even
they still do the other stuff pretty well.
It's the side of map here for the trophy and more.
If you give Jorgamo an opening though, he will capitalize.
That showstopper is looking deadly. Prowler is sidestep for now. Season an age just in case there's a player sitting inside the smoke. Jorg
beats the molly.
Past it.
And this is how they made space for him to find his entry previously.
Yeah. Peeling all the way back. Sada doesn't really want to be playing an aggressive line on this one, just jiggling onto the corner. They're leaving Jorg as a bit of an insert.
Might be able to one-man fake this if they put a star in.
Yeah.
Good star.
This A side of the map is definitely weaker. And Valen's got a very clear idea that he wants to be ending here in the majority of the rounds. They messed up a post plan, but they've actually been getting the calling working.
They're finding the open sites. Access towards it. Blows has got a lot to cover from a spot like this.
Wait, what's the plan here?
The judge can lock down this one area.
I think what the plan is.
Again, he's twisting and turning. He's worried about
they're not pivoting back to mid.
They did lose mid control, and there was no...
They are.
Levin out of here with the footsteps. Hold on, they're going to be going into the grinder. Blended to pieces. That's where the judge works at its best, really. The flash. Quick adjustment. Jorgamo just can't quite get in control of it in time.
Yeah, I mean, against another team, maybe it would have worked.
Preordained at the beginning
it's
of this
a really
one.
weird
3-3, evened up.
G2, though, still with another opportunity in the next round to make use of these ultimates. They have a showstopper. They have a Viper's Pit. These are great tools for Valen to try to work around. So King's still got a lot on his plate to try to deal with. Right now it feels like Lev have got pretty similar defensive setups in a lot of these rounds that are leaving the A site weak. But here's that adjustment.
Not take site. They're hoping it will. They're hoping two things. They're hoping that either a heavy rotate goes in because it looks like they're going to hit A with low time, or they're hoping for an overstep here so that inside can get one. They got a little unlucky that nothing happened, but it's just because they got the
Leaf is all the way in
And they
the
just played 2-1-2, just tucked in.
By this time, and he calls for the
And
rotation.
then the one
There's
just
a lot
has
of
a
util
judge.
being heard. He's going to call out the exact amount of players that were there. Hold on.
Like against another team that works.
Dan King's gone down with the thorns. Decay on top of it, shows
The fade, the
Very on
fatal
point,
meant that
Neon.
the Thorns one-tapped him.
This gets his one, but this is an absolute bloodbath occurring. Skirmish through this middle area, and Leave, instinctual stuff. Couple of stray shots, and just anticipates exactly where the peaks are going to be coming from. Blows.
Hold on.
Hold on, there's a gap to play for here, and he's already found it. There's a one. Looking for the second, but cleaned up in time. Risky stuff here.
It's good damage, so this is a big Byron coming up.
These teams have been going the distance.
Leaf's got so much experience in spots like that. He's the player on the A side of the map that comes to the rest of his team. Guys, there's 3 people pushing out over here. I can hear the util. They are heavily committing to an A main push. And Valen takes that information, calls the reaction up into B heaven, and opens up an opportunity for Jorg to go for that entry with the showstopper.
Yeah.
A nice, fast reaction called there. And even though it got a little tenuous, they close things out.
They're still looking to, I think, take control of some of these rounds with the proactivity.
You gotta know they're gonna fight for B main here.
Looks like they have set one up.
They take B main. Mid's been kind of free. They could fast reactor if they wanted to.
Yeah, that's a huge one.
It's a little slow from G2.
Sada's been running around the
Just
map trying
happy
get
to
the
let
best
them
use
have
out of
this. The pressure that they're gonna react by pushing mid is enough to make A weak. Dude, I think this is their read stuff. I think they gotta read when they like take B. That they're gonna be heavy middle. Every time they take B, they just run into A.
With that spam, it just supplements it all.
And
Util on
it
top.
is free.
But Valorant dropped out. That's no more smokes onto this one. It's going to make it very difficult indeed. But a pit might help them out. Still, Nightfall scatters his way forwards, get the connection that they were looking for. And Lev now just trying to make a rapid approach off onto the main angle. Sado still there with the ult. Flash forwards. Doesn't get too much more for it. But this is really quite awkward for G2. They don't have good post-plan control.
No.
Someone's got to go huge on site.
Lev now looking to see if they can flood all the way through the fast lane. Let's pull out some of that util. Clearance now into hell, but just spinning out to the barrel. Maintaining it now, but this is all Baby Bay. Twisting, turning, seeing if he can deal with it. All that util, and landing the bullets right where they matter. 8 bullets left. Something to play with now, but he's definitely done enough to try and push them back, but still trying to fight their way out of a corner. Blows!
So bad for Baby Bay. He did so much
Activates.
here. No one else could get anything done.
It's a beautiful retake from Lev. These are the rounds.
Yeah, it is. I mean, they
that
react
their
very
defense
well
side
to
on
the
split look
Viper
so
bit. Yeah.
good. Proactive re-clear into B.
How did this guy
They're
die?
so fast to collapse onto A. The C's is beautiful.
He just
at
gets
slowing
spammed
things
in
down.
ult.
Blows gets his opener here.
He pushed through.
But the idea is that there's a pit in screens that you're supposed to be able to push round into heaven. They couldn't even get the plant for heaven. No. Immediately blows his ulting in. He's actually played that round beautifully. And he's not got very much support. Josh can feel these rounds slipping away. G2 had a chance to get a great opening on split.
I think it's really rough
And
for
the
him as
score
well
is
because
still
I'm
level,
pretty
but
sure they have the right read
No one's been
of
able to
what's
deal
going
with
on.
Lev's attack side.
They've
I don't
walked
know
into
how many
A
rounds G2 need here
3
to
rounds
lift
in a
the
row.
trophy.
It's ominous, just lurking.
It's just been
you know you're
yeah,
going to
some of the
deal
off
with it
the
at some
plant
point.
stuff.
It's just about how many rounds can you put up now.
They got a pistol, a bonus, and it's 4-4.
G2 steady for now. They are on a bit of a half bite. They do have some danger though. 2 rifles in the hands of Leaf and Baby Bay. This is 5 players grouped up, but yeah, which direction do they choose to go in? That's the issue. Spike is shoring up over towards the A side, realizing I think that this has been a bit of a weak spot. G2 have been hard of using it. Flash forwards in his face. This Judge, hold on, what is
not sure
that?
about that one.
Leave the player with a rifle, just somehow
Free
wrangles
side
control
again.
of it and just nails it.
Yeah, that's crazy. There's still 2 rifles available here for G2, despite it being a thrifty.
The plant.
Do you think the flash is like fake pressure?
Main once more. This wall's going to be popped off. Hold on, this is.
Is he just going to try to take a
crazy
timing?
stuff by blows. Still anticipating there could be a player late lurking into this one. Everybody on G2 playing tucked to the site. They need to make a play. They need to make it now. They press the
They didn't
advantage,
check behind.
but no clearance.
They
No
didn't
clearance
check
at
the extra
all.
corner.
It's Neon unaccounted for, and it leaves it into the hands of Baby Bay. But he's already revealed his hand. Slide angle. You're going to see discipline here from LEVIATAN. It needs individual brilliance. Baby Bay. Snapping to it. But he's weak as anything, and it's all Neon
Neon's
once more.
doing nuts work, man. So many big rounds where he just gets 4Ks.
To clear that right corner of screens. They were
He
so
is saving
committed
them.
to dealing with
He's
Sato.
done 2 rounds where
and
he's
then potentially
completely
go for a
saved
heaven
them.
rewrap or whatever their next thought was. They ignored the Rookie of the Year in Americas. How are you going to do that? Look at him here.
Yeah, he flashed as well.
And then he's shooting fish in a barrel.
Freebies.
Baby tries to play tucked.
I like the idea though, at least like they had like a plan here.
Work the clock in his favor.
They just thought it was one on his own.
Lev are so fast at retaking ramp control. I'd like to see G2 adjust to try to hold that space. Their ante seems to be, we got a tech pause, hello.
Hello.
Very clear game plan though from G2 in this map, isn't it? They are headed towards A.
I know they're on A site all the time.
Yeah, they seem to think that they can get in either past blows or through blows and win these post plants, but they have not demonstrated that so far. 4 out of 5 rounds that Lev have won have been retakes. Now, what is going on here?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, tech pause.
It's a gear
one.
Pause,
okay,
though, yeah.
okay.
So we're not talking bugs. We're not talking round rollbacks by the look of things.
It's like a
King's
sound
talking
thing
about
maybe.
something. Doesn't seem to have slowed him down. He's 7-5 right now.
Yep.
And calling some very nice. To be honest with you, I'm not even sure that King needs to be calling too much on their defense sides because it's all drilled, it's all practiced.
Yeah,
it's all those retake protocols that they'll have done so many times in scrims over and over.
That's exactly right. I mean, the timeline, looking at it right now, heavy on the retakes.
Changing it in is, yeah.
You're seeing it. It is an audio problem. We're going to get that solved ASAP. So there's no pause in the action, at least as much as we can prevent it.
Yeah. It's a little bit
Take
of
a shot every
ice in the
time
momentum
I ignore
of Lev,
chat.
to be honest with you, because
Dude,
they were the team.
you guys have
feeling
just
the flow of the game
switched
right
over
now.
to the rage bait
Does
though,
also
man.
give a little bit of time.
You guys used to have great stuff in chat.
What's going on here?
Now
I
you've
don't know.
been looking at the
Across the stage.
TikToks, been watching YouTube
It was
shorts.
great earlier on,
Like
actually,
I've seen
to
you,
see
I've
Sato
seen
and
as a
Baby Bay
collective,
both being
your
the
guys'
showman.
brain rot in real time.
Well,
Crazy.
Golden Boy's hyping up the crowd.
Yeah.
Baby Bay's amping them up as well.
Okay, well, while we are getting this one fixed up, we're going to hear from Sato and learn why he thinks Leviathan, the roster themselves, are finding so much success.
Put it simply, what makes Leviathan a great team and what, in my opinion, makes other teams great is chemistry. I feel like it doesn't matter how good individually a team are. If they don't link up together, I think it's just useless. And what matters most for us is that we're really close friends. We're really open to
Just the side effect of becoming a bigger
anything,
streamer.
whatever
Wait, don't
anyone
try
wants to
flip
do,
this
we
on
can
me.
roll with that.
I
And
see what you're
feel
trying to do.
like
You're trying to flip
that's
this on
what
me.
makes us so great.
The chemistry on Lev has just been obvious as soon as this roster
You're out
got
there
put
watching
together.
4 hours
They've
of
done
TikToks
such
a
good
day
job at
trying
building
to
this
say
team.
that
It's
I'm
not
the
just
issue.
as simple as pulling people out of tier 2 and seeing who's good and who's bad. But you see it, that chemistry all over the place on this stage, because you got Baby Bay on the other side of things for G2. He was exactly what they needed in terms of their team chemistry. And they're still justifying the
That was
results
on
side of
my
that this
ankle,
year.
so-
That's their project.
Yeah, I know.
But
I
also,
just wanted
it's
to try
fun
flip
see,
it again
like
back
Baby
onto you
Bay and
guys.
King, for example, have been friends across their career.
Lookalikes as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
yeah.
one of the reasons why I think they've
Your
interacted
stream,
so
your
much.
chatters, that's true.
Yeah, and he's a player that
That's
does want to
actually
lift a trophy for himself. The rest of G2 already know what it feels like for Baby Bay, Young Dre. Still waiting for the opportunity. Maybe Young is the wrong term to use, but
I mean, he's still got
Young
more.
at heart, man. He's playing like it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Are they any better over there?
Okay, it's the IGLs. They're just flirting. Don't worry, they're just flirting. Oh, hey yo.
I'm pretty sure Valin, Valin was trying to throw that one away as well, and King
Hey yo.
goes for the catch.
Yeah. That's what we're all feeling right now, but it is all to play for. That trophy right there. America's Stage 1. You want to be ones to lift that one. Build some consistent legacy, especially with this Leviathan team. They are a team that has been hunting for validation, I think. A bit of vindication as a squad that this project has paid off. For kickoff, there was a lot of contention, I think, about the way that they handled it, because they were splitting their scrim time, having PXS in. Wasn't necessarily their fault. You can understand now why they want to build around Neon, as he is
Region had the
leading
best
statistically
trophy.
in every metric.
I will say, if we
Almost
hadn't have
every
seen this
single
trophy
role.
before, you would still be like, this is a banging
They
trophy.
were splitting their scrim time.
It's just the fact that it's the same trophy. What was the China trophy like? That must have been nice. They always nail it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the first stage where you're getting to see them play properly together as a team. And the chair's back into an upright position. Valin takes a glance across the stage just to see if it's all good.
Just recycling. It's a nice trophy,
he
though.
plays like that, actually.
It is a nice trophy.
He's ready to go. He's ready to go. We're getting ready checks. We will be in the action shortly. There it
Will
is.
they give China another shot? Yeah, maybe.
Just to give you a bit of a recap of what was going
They're gonna,
on, we've seen G2
they're gonna do good at London,
focus
man.
heavily on getting the plants down over towards
They have
A,
to do good at
trying to
London.
drive through
EDG
blows
are
on
gonna
the
have
fade,
6 weeks
but
before
these
their
retakes
first
on
game.
A have been
If they're not good,
perfectly
then
for
Jesus.
LEV. We're back into the action immediately.
If they're not good, we're gonna double
Mid-pit
down.
used by King.
I'm believing in them for this event.
So that they can play the retakes, I think.
It's a hell of an obstacle. It's going to be thrown up.
But if
in
they're not good
G2's
at this
path,
event,
you're
my
right.
goodness.
We'll drive them towards the extremities.
They'll be good. They'll
Prod
be good.
initially G2 over towards this B main angle.
They have to be good.
It's been 4-4 every now and then by Lev. Haunt will have to be broken. Leaf couldn't sidestep that one in time.
They're going back into A, and there is no rush for
Well,
LEV
we're ending A
to
again.
reinforce A, because the retakes have been working.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter really that Valen keeps calling them into the weak side, because they're just super happy
Yeah,
to
I
play
mean, they
5v5
might just change their
retakes.
after plan.
onus is on
If they
G2, I
can
think, to
keep some numbers, like what's going to happen is they're going to keep a number here and here, right? Because they get sight for free, and instead of fighting spawn, they're just going to fight here instead. And then swap places.
They just give Lev that
Yeah, let's
easy
see.
access back to
One-on-one?
controlling ramp.
They're struggling here. Bullet's going to be peppering them.
Good to see
pretty
if they can get on
consistently
site,
now.
yeah.
Blows forwards.
Oh, he wanted to go up, but he got wrecked by the Astra Sack.
Really just getting choked up here at the choke point.
Okay, let's see in terms of the after plan. We got one here. We got
This
two
time,
here.
players
Dude, we
peeling back
three
and away,
passing it. We're
leaving
fighting
only a few
heaven.
remaining
Sure,
on
it's
the
a good
site, but
change
main
though.
Control is the goal. This fight taken is going to be an important one. Jogamo has to be running and gunning into the face of all of this one with the right force. The flash
actually
is
wrecked
good.
everyone.
Leaf maneuvering around now, drawing out a bit of that util in the process. Taking a side
Oh, they
step.
had a different gun hand. They know
Conceding
too.
a bit of the space once more. Jogamo, hold on, blinded up. Still Leaf is just
That
snapping
smoke
towards
is
the
big
dome.
right now.
A lot to contest with. No more bullets left to do it all. He has to jump into the fray with only a classic. Finally taken out.
Nice shot.
Trent locks in, dialed in. He's already found the one.
Good
That's
from
an
him.
ult online. Nightfall
I can
gets
hear
a
the
tag.
running.
Neon forwards now. Onto the
Really,
defuse.
really nice. What a lovely
Couldn't hear
1v2
him.
that is from Trent.
Sprinting
Dude, they
up to
needed
save the
this.
day.
They really needed this.
Trent
Noodles in a
comes
bowl in
out
the
with a
YouTube chat.
Trent
Appreciate you,
round
man.
to win a
Thank you.
1v2 Red Bull clutch.
4 enough? Nah, it
An
wouldn't have been
absolute
enough, man.
beast in clutch scenarios, and that is
They
what
might need
G2
another
needed.
after this as well.
They fought over towards ramp, didn't find anything decisive, then come back into the site, but eventually scrapped
It was
things
smart.
out
That was really
into a
smart. It was a
spot
great
where
shot
Trent
here
could
as well.
win it. He was talking recently in an interview about the way that he works around himself in the clutch. He's been VOD reviewing his opponents to learn their clutch tendencies.
Just devious.
That's crazy. It's like a goalkeeper prepping for penalties. He's nuts. But you see in the way that it pays off.
It pays off
clutches like that.
massively. Yeah, he
Nah,
has
I mean,
some higher
he's
sample
involved
size
in
the
every
clutches played
2v8s. His clutching
in
right now is
Americas.
nuts.
Winning, I think, about 20% of them. Unreal consistency.
Lev want to fight this out in the back of the snake bite.
Yeah, they definitely were looking forward to it, but I'm going to see bits and pieces of util to use to stun them and stop them now. With that stun, it does signal quite a bit to G2. Reminiscent of a pistol. They were just looking to see if they could absorb the aggression.
Once
Best
more,
as
though,
they can.
it looks like G2
Surely they can't just end
back
A
into
again.
Baby Bay on the A
We
side
see
of
the
map,
same kind of round.
especially if he dodges that prowler.
He has sidestepped over blows, just I believe catches a glimpse on him.
Trap destroyed.
Forwards. Okay, Spike is just taking a bit of a gander. Maneuvering around this mid angle. This is a tricky one for G2 to get around now. We lost Leaf. To Bebe to see if he can activate. Instant trade off onto Jorgamo as well. These risks are not paying off.
Well, there's another round headed back into A, but this time Lev have a player advantage, and Blows is slipping into a hard anchor spot.
Yeah, he's an elbow.
This
Yeah,
is very
first time that he
different
actually
now.
plays over towards site.
Not willing to concede the space, but he hears the rumble of the footsteps. And honestly, G2, they're not going to be expecting this.
Looking like he's
Blows
going
been
to catch him
playing this
off.
one very diligently in terms of just off the side.
Trent's like, wait, what? He can play on site?
Absolute jump scare. Spike is irretrievable from this point.
It's a really good adaptation from Blows, the way that he plays
It's
that.
a good change
But
from him.
Baby Bay taking a more aggressive
That's
line and
funny,
decided to
bro.
wrap around himself.
Oh, my.
Messi,
Dude's
here he
cracking
comes,
up at him.
chuckling across the stage. That one's going to be a bit of a mental blow for G2, heading into the final round without too much to work with in terms of the money. Important that they saved the gun towards the end there.
Yeah, these halves have been so even between these teams.
Is there a plat chat tomorrow? Yeah.
Maybe Pro,
Um,
we're looking at
let me check.
back and forth affairs constantly.
That is a jump scare for Trent.
Yeah, and King's having his fun with it.
Wait,
To
was
some
this
degree,
last
you can
week
say
or
that
was
this
this
has
the
been a
week
great
before?
success for
This was
G2
last
because
week.
5 rounds was all they managed to get on Split last time these two teams played.
Let me watch this
But the
round
harder half
first.
is yet to come.
Oh, we're chilling. Okay.
One more round before we end up.
Yeah, America's only
spotting it out.
me, Shio, Bren, Zix.
Runs his way all the way back.
Bren and
though.
Shio
Reveal
must be
onto
a
the
combo,
feign
surely.
Slight misstep, but hoping that G2 can use it in their
That's a savage combo, man.
They're going to hear device flash. They're going to assume that, okay.
I feel like these two will agree with a lot of their takes. No London Preds. I don't know how we're doing it. I don't know if it's I think it's probably just an America's recap and then they'll do like a full London
Blows has been
London
unbelievable
thing.
from this
Whoa.
spot. What is that? Magnificent stuff. Even
Dude,
if it is
seven?
just spam down the choke
Seven's
line,
good, man.
he has been making it so damn difficult for G2 to get any sort of plants down. Still, they'll concede up the space. Steel Gun is going to be used preemptively here. Not as the retake is sent in. LEV have a lot of time to play with here. They can take their time with it, and it relies realistically on Trent.
I mean, honestly,
but it's his team to get something done in the process.
they were one was meant to go heaven, but actually pretty
Stars
nice.
layered, very awkward positions, and already watching for it.
Go then,
Trent
baby
trying to
Bay, let's see
capitalize
it.
off of most of all of this now.
Okay, it's
Straight
impossible
down,
to win.
spam down,
Dude,
picked to
7 is
pieces.
really good from
LEV
Lev. A pistol, a bonus.
for a
They
narrow
got
margin now. They are leading
7-5
by
here.
2 rounds.
Mate, Blows does insane work over towards A. How is he? He's locking down A from heaven. The retakes are so
Do the
good.
unthinkable and stop G2 from lifting another trophy in Americas.
Dude, this has to get
Last
punished at
year,
one
G2
point,
won
but
everything there was to win in this region.
To be
Not
decided
today.
and to be seen on the other half of this one if LEV can do it.
Twitch Prime? Yeah, we'll do a Twitch Prime. Where is Shio? Speaking of Shio on Plat Chat, where is he? Here he is. Okay, chat. If you're on YouTube, maybe you want to make your way over towards Twitch. Who knows? You can click over towards here. Go out of full screen. You can see if you have a free Prime sub. It will cost you nothing. You get it free with Amazon Prime. You can support the channel. You get no ads for all the masters. Who would have thought? You can rewind. You can support the channel. You might have forgotten about it. That's okay. No one judges you here. You're all good. What do we got? It's Bright with the Prime. Thank you with the 24 months. Thank you so much for that. Melch and Cookie with the tier 1. Appreciate the 47 months. Long time as well. Melch, thank you for that. Fail Nexus with the Prime. Appreciate the 16 months. Steam as well with the Prime. Thank you with the 4 months. And World Citizen as well with the whole year. Thank you for the support, mate. I appreciate you guys using your Primes and checking. Thank you for that. Shogun is here with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 3 months. Whoa, holy. We've got Pine Val, Mako, RT, and Vince even with the Prime. Thank you so much, guys.
The winner
Thank you
of
for checking
Stage
as well.
1 Americas
Saperton
2026
as well. Thank you. As well with the
decided
2 months,
here
mate.
and now, not just at the added
I
extra
appreciate
element
that
of
also, man.
being the first seed, the right to represent Americas at Masters London, but in that position when you've skipped the Swiss
Thank you
stage,
so much for
it
checking, you
cannot
guys.
be
Thank you for
understated
that.
how important that is for both of these squads.
Yeah, I think for Leviathan especially, the way that they rely
Tavia
on
as
these
well
set
with the
strats
Prime.
and
Thank
have
you for the 11
such
months, mate.
creative ideas with their tactics, it would be amazing for them to leap ahead. And they've got that inexperience. Lots of these players going onto the global stage for the first time. As you heard just there from Sato,
Ambition as
being
well
able
with the
to
Prime.
have the trophy in
Thank you for
Americas
the 3
already
months
would
as
be
well, mate.
proof that they're good enough.
Thank you so
that
much,
they
guys.
can go to a global and maybe even win another.
It's validation.
Kind of feels like
at the
G2 are
end
going to
of
win
the
this
day.
pistol.
For a squad that has been putting it together piece by piece, adding more and more to the playbook. A win here would be
We've got a Vice
excellent for
comp
them.
that helps a little bit,
G2
but double duelist
Could be
comp.
the first team to take down Lev on split.
And it's
they
a
will
Phoenix.
have truly deserve to lift yet another trophy.
Absolutely. This is the notorious half here. For LEV are best at it. Attack side calling forwards again is the play. Valin steps up to the challenge. Already rattling away. 2 of them and Jorgamo instantly there to help him out.
Well,
Pistol round win in sights here for G2.
let's give him a
Despite drop
chance.
down in their laps.
Neon's having a really good game, man. We'll give him a chance here.
Relying on keeping a check on every single location. Contact cord and immediate swings.
What is
There is
this?
no hesitation.
7-3 on the pistols, right?
King.
Valen and Jorg, man.
Was it
they have just
7-3?
done such a good job there.
Yeah.
Or did they win double pistol on Pearl?
Hard anchoring.
Might have been 6-4.
King's got an impossible situation ahead of him.
A longer double. This one here? This ain't
Pistol
double.
going the way of G2 on this map. It's the kind of thing that can definitely happen. Could definitely turn upset results. A team goes 4-0 on a map and then loses double pistol. It's definitely losable.
Yeah. G2 looking for everything to go right for them right now. There is no risks to be taken. They are just banking on contact plays and immediately swinging out to supplement it. So, pistol round should bring them within reach of equalizing 7-7.
And especially if they can come up with some kind of bonus round idea like they did on their attack side. This has given me a lot of confidence, though, in terms of the way that G2 are going to be able to play this defense side. Gathering up inside of that smoke and playing together with Valen and Jorg. If they can get that working for them.
Yeah, the good news for G2 is last time they played this as well,
they
know this happens all the time. They know that there's like B default all the time. And I've seen them have a punish for it.
Easily run you over.
Just that they did it on the eco. Now they can do it on the buy round if they want. Most likely the bonus round.
A great beginning for G2.
Like, I'd be very surprised if G2 don't have some kind of punish in the bonus round here. Could do something similar where they walk through middle. This was hurting them last time, right? Where they would use the wall in middle and they could just walk over towards A. That was definitely something that was going on. I still like it against the ecos, right? You don't want to give them too much space.
So around quite content to just give up that
so they're now to spam and have like double layers strong.
Not convinced of it though. Listen, Lev just want to send this one flying all the way forwards, but it's good util again to respond. Now Horn just the trails of it, and Trent and Valen really spamming and spraying away, looking to see if they can put the hurt on, the squeeze into these Lev players.
Yeah, it's a nice anti-eco. You just get so, like, if they try and take mid with this, you just get so many options of just like, or chances, I guess, of just shooting through smokes.
And you can see the work that G2's put in already. Lev are going to just be feeling this out. Trying to get a read on where the defensive setups are. Spot Thorn placements there.
Extra bit of info you can tuck away a little bit later. This deep Viper wall was causing issues for Lev last time around. They found a way past it. So begun, but he will be meeting his match in the end.
One away from an ult.
It's a three-piece for Valen.
Surely they'd go aggro B main.
Containment, but now all full focus placed onto the bonus round here for G2. If they have
it's either aggro B main or you like walk one of these.
What they need to try and finally dispel this Leviathan attack side on split.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time you see in these bonus rounds some level of some creative idea, but I gotta be honest with you, I think if you just let
it doesn't look like anything.
Go for the same B exec, and G2 have got an idea of how to stop it right there and then. Could work out nicely. They've swapped Trent to the other side of the map though, so they won't have access to his C's for some kind of C's nade.
Deep Star placed down towards the back of them, but it's going to be recalled up. Jorgamo spotted actually, just his head poking out, and this guy surely not long for the world. Gliding forwards, can't escape it. Valen tries to help him out. Spam down though. A deep push out. Trent, abundance of util here.
A little disappointed, but if I see it next round,
expecting and
I don't mind it.
Anticipating a bit of a refight.
I think that's not the way that Jorgamo and Valen wanted that fight to happen.
No,
Jorgamo completely stuck on the left side.
There.
Maybe not anticipating getting caught by a Prowler, but I think I'd like them to see take another step back, play around the smoke like they were on round one, and have that support coming in from B Heaven, either a Seize or a Snakebite.
We'll wait for the minute mark. We're going to send this one all the way forwards. Runner back will claim a lot of that space into the site here. Mr. Lev happy to just vacuum it all up. What a shot by Neon. Sharp as anything, no slowing down from one half to the other.
Oh my
God, Trent, hold on, down in hell.
Dude, what did he do there? Ends up being incredible damage because of those 2 kills.
Bit of damage done there for G2. Good shots towards the end of things. And Neon continues to be a laser beam, 16 and 7. There's that catch up for Jorg early doors. I don't think you can particularly play spots like that. They're always going to be good for it. Spike is fearless on the entry.
You got to show me the sheriff kill, surely.
One
One of the big things that G2 were doing with their Vice Wall was placing it over towards mid this round.
B main punish or walk down middle, or walk on
more
A.
of a standard, but also
Nothing. They got nothing to punish this.
And do get rid of these walls at B.
That's so devastating.
Fly around as well. A lot of poking. Getting at the minute mark. See Phoenix Wall might just send Spike all the way in. A couple of bits and pieces of the spam. Spike is way separated now.
He did not think that wall was
there. Did not think it's the case yet. It doesn't even matter. He's just taking out Baby Bay, and with that, the Thorns deactivated. We no pushback. Valen immediately retreats.
It's accidental genius from Lev. Walked in, 5v4, got the whole of the B site.
Season and eight.
They dodged it pretty well.
Again,
Spike is everywhere.
Tempo turned up. Spike
dodges him.
He's playing in. It's a nasty one.
6 bullets, doesn't want to reload.
They haven't got the spike down, but the delay is actually playing in King's Lure.
Keep an eye on King on this.
Maybe get a backstab off here. Spike's going to be cleared up towards Hell regardless, though. Through the spawn angle, dropping all the way down. Strogamo looking to see if he can assail and assault his position over towards the side. Cosmic Divide even being committed, and it should force the issue. LEVIATAN, you gotta step past this one, a little bit further forward. King's being caught up onto the flank. G2, surely the mechanics of play and trying to play each other in. It's beautiful movement. Valen and Leaf full stick onto it, not planning for blows to try and play with here. And Leaf,
huge, man, it's huge. Dude, some of the stuff that Trent does is crazy, bro.
Around here for G2.
It's actually in his brain.
The disbelief.
How's Trent on top of that? Oh, he was looking for the left side and he started running.
That is why Trent is towards
he started running, bro. He thought it was lurking from middle.
I got you, Trent.
And that is a big round for G2 to win. Did not think that retake was coming through there.
Did Baby Bay make a call there then, I take it? Because Baby Bay died early, so some kind of comms here.
Still danger here though. Yeah, that's a deep ult into heaven as well. It's going to be clearing up most of this space. I mean, Neon, he's only got a bandit to work with, but might just be enough here. Ult is still being committed on either side, and this is dangerous. How the hell do you get out of this one?
If you're a Lev watcher as well, especially if you're keeping an eye on ults, Lev always do this strat when they have Omen ult.
Chaos.
Might be the 5th time I've seen
exactly when he needed it. Snapping to the side is Baby Bay though, that will dismiss him, taking him out.
Big risk for Baby Bay, but it pays off.
There's no plant down. Leaf inside the smoke, no way. You're going to be taking this one, no way. It's watched for. Shutting him down, the antsy play.
Yeah.
G2.
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm worried a little bit about some of G2 stuff. I feel like...
Yeah, that's a classic King situation.
I'm telling you, there's some anti stuff that is like missing, surely.
And then pumps the brakes.
They always do this with Omen ult. They always be default. We didn't see any aggro stuff or anything to punish it yet.
Again, he's going to be taken out here by blows.
I mean, it's a lovely strat from Lev, don't get me wrong. I just feel like this is the kind of stuff that...
with this one. That should have been Lev on the ropes. As we
when you play against Lev, you gotta be on top of their ult strats.
Leaf actually takes a step forward as he hears the Omen ultimate behind him. And I wonder if
Sato's done unbelievable.
He had to make a play. Visions of his insane push, insane Lotus quad kill. But it does not work out the same here. It has broken G2's economy.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
Has angrily hit the timeout button. This is G2's
Trent is incredible, man.
Owner still hasn't touched it. And yet the score is almost even.
Yeah.
He always has been.
Lev, though, are in a great position here to see if they can drive this one even further forwards. It's a one-round lead for now, but the money broken, as we were saying for G2. They need some way to get past this one right now. See Josh RT is rattling out the commands, perhaps some...
So they survive with so many here, the money gets incredible.
Incredible value that Lev are getting at the moment out of these rookies. Neon and Blows towards the top of the scoreboard, 19-8 and 14-8. Blows has so much of. Neon on a...
God, and they could get the money even better, and they're about to get their ult cycle.
And yet, playing some of their best across the whole series. You wouldn't believe that they were lacking the experience. They've stepped up when it matters, and they are delivering. And they're still going for it. I mean, that previous round was such an example. Willing to throw caution to the wind and set up a crazy play. And in the chaos, they thrive.
Very similar attack side default that Lev will be doing countless times
get
now.
the orb if he wants to.
Yeah.
They should be... Dude, if I'm Lev, I'm just like, when are they going to punish this B main stuff?
Neon left to contain up towards mid. Let's see if they can hunt out poke some of this use still.
But they've been taking the early timing on the B exec a couple of times, so you don't know if they're going to pop right then and
They'll
there.
take that.
I mean, we saw Spike just walk past the Vice wall in a previous round. I don't think he meant to.
No.
But this is coming back towards mid, and maybe G2, maybe they'll have a chance with these bandits.
There's a possibility. There's a season and 8 as well waiting for it, but they need to see players for it. Hold on, the orb up. They're going to be dropping this one behind him.
It's weird here.
The element of surprise away from them. There's G2 though, still seeing if they can really batter back here. Nade at the feet. Jorgamo just wrestling away these shots once more. He's hoping for an extra kill to be claimed.
Yeah,
Blows
maybe Jorgamo
barely
need to
alive.
commit a little more there.
From the engagement.
He's done great there with his movement, though. Managed to dodge the nade from Jorgamo while keeping his gun trained on the angles at all times.
30 seconds left.
Despite the surprise from G2 in mid, Lev keep bodies up.
Yeah, and now regrouping up towards this mid angle. They don't want to give the guns. Leave, hold on.
God,
Damage
dude, if he
done.
carried on
Blows
going there,
barely
he
alive for it.
had an extra.
5 HP.
Got the fade all out of them, managed to dodge it.
This is just for confirmation as to where these players could be, but Jorgamo sidesteps it.
Bandit's
He's
pretty
got
big
a later
here.
timing, though.
Does he feel like he wants another
Bandit
gun,
in
or is
hand,
he alright
one
with it?
shot onto the head of King and
How many bullets
anything
does he
onto
have? He
blows.
actually spammed a bit.
It could be doable, but it's really difficult.
Ah,
Can he
he's
pick
fine.
up a weapon, perhaps?
And they're so deep down into mid. He'd have to be giving up even more time, and I don't think he's got the seconds to burn, but might consider it. Dropping down now into the side, the silent drop down at that. Poking, prodding, hoping for signs, but he's just missed it. Different angle, perhaps. It's a safe plant.
Yeah,
Not
it's
for
not a
main.
good plant here.
He's going to be anticipating that it could
Clears
be
back
different
a
players
sight.
there,
He
but
knows there's a
doesn't spot
wraparound
signs
because
of
it's not a good
blows.
plant.
Finds him out into the open. Sees dropped in this game of timings, whipping his way around. It's connecting with the Seas. No way. Hold on to the fuse. It's going to be stuck here. There's no way out of it at all.
Jesus, bro, when
King
he missed him there, I thought maybe.
finds his mark in the end.
A little scary in this. This is a nice try, man.
Managed a difficult situation there. Jorg needed an easy one.
No matter
He
what,
just
they
had
did
to
good
be given
damage.
a freebie. Couldn't quite find it. To make him bleed in this round, but Lev now have a 2-round advantage. And if they can close out another big rifle round and get past Jorgamo's showstopper, that trophy might be theirs to lift. They've hit double digits.
Yeah.
But these can sometimes be the more difficult rounds to get, especially if you start letting the moment get to you. If you start thinking too hard about how close you are.
I mean, this is it, by the way. You win this, it's just easy.
Might be a little bit too much here.
He's in for Lev.
This is an inexperienced roster in terms of it, but listen, it has
his low HP pops through.
Run it back now, popped on Sado. Sado! All the way forwards.
Dude, the
G2 doing
numbers
significant
behind that
damage in the
ult is
process,
kind of
but still, they
crazy.
are the ones worse for wear.
It's Jorgamo's ult on the opposite side of the map. Leaf steps forward.
Hold
Big
on,
Jewel coming
final
up.
angle here, but it's still an aim well trained. Snake bite, drop down.
They're so good at controlling the pace when they get up into an advantage position like this. It's a 4v3 and they don't allow Leaf any inch back into it. They just tighten ranks.
Go for the pause, try to play with discipline.
I like the way that
King.
I like the way the G2 have separated their defenders though here, Brad. You leave Jorgamo alone because
Yeah,
you know
he's
that he has
got
the
ult.
showstopper. And if they go into B, you just trust that
I mean,
Leaf
the
and Trent
two
will
on
be able to
site
get it done.
got a good chance here.
Gearing up to try and go into a bit
What's
of a
Trent
B
got?
split. King will probably just
Got one fade
take
eye,
this
one
slowly.
prowler.
Once his team make enough noise. Orbs are propped up. It's all going to be
Such a strong angle.
Leaf and Trent. What can they do from a position
Wait,
like
little
this? They just
double
take the
swing.
timing anyway. It's instinctual. Anticipating there could be a play made. Leaf.
Leaf
already
got a
found
kill,
one.
got his
The Pit are
ult.
worried about
But
multiple
now
things. The
it's
Pit,
kind
that's
of
just a
blocked off the
reposition.
crossfire
They still
a
need to claim
little.
the kills. Double push forwards. King!
Yeah, I'm not sure it's a good
High
ult.
ground angle. He's done it all for them now, but they still have to contest with Jorgamo.
They just have to put the spike in the ground and hope that Jorg isn't here. By some miracle, he hasn't rotated yet.
He's only just finding his way forwards, but King is mad aggressive right now. This is unbelievable.
Holy,
He's
went
offered
for
up
the
the
one.
1v1, Jorg.
Wait,
Why the hell would
this
King be
one's
pushing
weird,
that if
man.
there wasn't another player lurking from behind?
Because Ray's
He's
ult's
asking himself
like
right now, but now we see a showstopper forwards
really
again,
tempting.
wrapping around the corner.
Oh,
It's not where
surely
he is,
not.
but hold on to the fuse. He's just using the
Oh, what a play.
fuse to give himself space. Have onto it.
Oh, it's huge from Jorgamo, man. That's huge. He played it so well.
The savior once more when his team needed
Dude,
it.
lovely 3v4 from them.
He is a diamond
I thought it was
forged
a
under
little bit
pressure.
questionable,
This
but at
guy
least they
is
like made a
it
good plan
in
around
big
it.
moments.
Like both swinging through here.
He's got that dog in him.
I don't think it was a good ult.
I love the way that he's played this. Rocket in. You know that Neon's not going to contest you on the first tap.
Um,
And then there's the threat.
King
kind of
messed up though, let's be honest.
Beautifully played.
King like won the round
Exactly
and then
what G2 needed.
lost the round
Their money's
within
still not good.
space of
Valen's
about
coming
5
into this one,
seconds.
wondering, cycling through. Spectre, Bulldog. He's the player asked most of if the hit goes into B. But King's changing it up.
Hold on, this is a fast play already. Off the rip. We're going
Well,
to see it now as those
we got
barriers
to see a
drop
lot
down.
of
Immediate
Lev's
control over
retakes to
Woodhay.
see what G2's is like.
Side is entirely theirs.
Still got Omen
Neon
flash. Ah,
poking.
mate.
And towards that heaven angle, this is though fast and a response by G2. They're using the cosmic divide to try and get themselves all the way in. The Horns, it's a big reveal. Even better kills. Spike
Dude,
though, as
how's
that cover is
Trent
removed.
insta-killed
He's just
King
way
here?
out into the open, exposed to it all. Sato trying to punch a hole forwards.
Dude,
But
did he
maintaining
fade
that
him or something?
composure,
How's he
still the
insta
spike
pop
not
to the main guy
planted.
that he had to kill? Had to be a
G2
fade eye.
so fast. Leaf incredibly composed. And Trent somehow found a spam kill through onto King.
It's not planted for heaven. It's when Neon
Good luck,
is
mate.
all
Yeah,
close
you
in the
legit
spot
gotta
like
kill
this,
them
but They
all.
are playing each other in
Yeah,
perfectly.
Neon,
G2
man. You can't win this.
perfectly played by them so far, and there it is. Peaks off of each other's contact.
What
10
an
to
important
10.
kill that is from Trent, man. It's big fade eye once again.
G2 was so ready for that fast A hit. How has King died in the midst of all of that? Caused a couple of players to die as well as the pit disappeared around them. We were going crazy about LEV hitting double digits, feeling like it might be doable for them.
Yeah,
This
there
is
it
now
is.
2 rounds in a row, and G2 have tied it back up. A way better performance than last time these two teams played on Split. Double the amount of rounds taken. And LEVIATAN take a tack timeout here to try to fix what's been going wrong. It's their first one on Split. It's the first chance for Ona.
I mean, they haven't done many timeouts, really.
Timing of his own to go and get input. And then coming into an eco round, LEVIATAN. So G2 are going to take the lead.
By all metrics, yeah, they should be taking the momentum of this map, and this was a task that they set out to achieve, taking Split away from LEVIATAN.
Veronica with a tier 1. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you for doing that.
Or at least undefeated.
Yeah, I mean, flawless, I think, is a pretty reasonable descriptor because, again, last time they played, it's a 13-5. Yeah. Now you're looking at 10-10. G2 have done such a better job. And I think part of that is that they understand what it is to play in the big moment.
Yeah.
And it has taken so long for them to get to a point where they understand that. At the global level, they still are learning.
Got an eco.
They've had many an opportunity to slip past them.
They got an eco, but we got a hero.
That, of course.
Something that we won't be seeing in London, you would imagine.
London,
the entry
in
judge.
front of them being that
Maybe.
America's trophy chance to secure and
Got a
round
hero
out the cabinet
judge.
even
On
more.
attack. Heavy armor.
Potentially secure that #1 seed spot. G2. All the money in the world right now.
Flashing for heaven.
Fade eye hits, we omen
Immediate
flash.
stun here,
Oh
Spike!
my.
He's
God, I
straight
nearly
in their
got
faces.
another
Link
leaf
as
to
well, so
dodge
even
to
just
a
maintain that
crouch.
and hold down control of this space. Players up, lurking up through into mid. This is dangerous territory. You two held out, no baby Bay! Just with that judge. Traded a hell of a shot by
So
Blows.
happy that the nerfs are coming in.
Spike.
Yeah, it's a 2v2, and they can still slow things down here. No weapon upgrades would have been lovely for King and Blows. Gonna have to get it done with a Sheriff and a Stinger. This positioning is diabolical from Jorgamo. But he's worried about getting wrapped through from rope and down a ramp.
Trying to minimize the amount of angles you might have to watch. For LEV, they have a bit of time to play with here. 50 seconds, roughly. They're holding, just in case there is that extra push from G2.
That's not happening on the new patch.
If you're Valen holding
I
this kind of
mean,
angle. I mean, obviously, LEV
Spikes,
are unlikely to go fully
maybe.
into B and then walk up.
Baby Bay's for sure not on the second one.
Yeah, the more the time ticks, the
30
more the
seconds
fear
left.
must be running through your veins.
Putting the squeeze. Picking out the guns and the weapons.
enemy
Might be looking to be reclaimed, but immediate acknowledgement, and there it is. Valen
You'd be okay with the
brings
damage
team
done
to
though.
11.
He's got that courage, stands firm, stands tall. Valen's having a great map. He started it out on the pistol, and he's just kept all of that momentum going.
Let's have a look.
and Leaf have just been
Nah, yeah, he moves there
pillars
too much.
for G2 to
I'm
rely
not even
on.
sure he gets the first one.
Controlling every dangerous situation.
Yeah. Completely turned it around as well from that prior map. Yeah. Wasn't having the greatest of performances. We normally expect that level of consistency out of him.
And now LEV, having been in a situation where they were up big in their final map, on their best map, undefeated here on Split
Fado
this stage.
1 away. Fado on
Now
attack.
their backs
Sato
against the
2
wall.
away
They're
from
up
his
against
ult.
the ropes.
This is the round that matters.
Wall out towards B.
Here,
Creates a...
look at the kill.
No way. Bit of spam. The most important round.
Immediately broken at that. All forward. Seas gets the connection they were looking for, but there is no follow through.
Sato's doing a decent job solo defaulting towards
Two
B.
shotted
He's
as well.
baited out the Vice utility.
Rest of his team now looking to poke and prod. Lev, player down. Got to take risks in a position like this, but G2 happy to just leave Baby posted up, Judge in hand.
He's had to judge the last couple of rounds.
Yeah. Complete control up towards heaven.
Simply sitting here waiting.
Is a gap.
Judge and heaven, man.
Through vents, and that's a level of
They're
awareness
faking
that
A and
G2
going
by
into the
Leaf
judge.
it,
There's a prowler here, though.
The pings
Oh, what?
A
prowler too close.
Past,
but this insta-popped him.
Gets that confirmation up close. Do you dare try and take it? Pure composure, just sits and stands his ground. He's like a gargoyle, punched up, making him hurt.
He's like a gargoyle. Keep an eye on the time on this.
Still held down, but Sato's looking to make a play of his own. He just
I
wanted it
had
out.
no idea. Does he now go back with the spike? No, he's going to go back to A. But then Leaf. Oh my god, it's nuts. But then do they think Jorgamo's here?
15 seconds left. You're making your way over towards A, and once more, Jorgamo could be that playmaker. It's a spike. Dropped onto the ground, way out into the open. Neon, how do you deal with it? Satch to be broken. Time barely there. 4 seconds left, but Jorgamo runs him down.
Huge, man.
And 12 rounds.
G2, 2 goes at it. Man.
One more is all it takes.
Impressive considering it was like, what, 13-5 last time they played this
G2 can
man.
feel it now. The players restless, settle into those known positions. They've been in spots like this before. And when the games get tight, when the moments get scrappy, they're still ready to deliver. Jorg does so well here. There was madness across the map. King
They really thought he had, they thought he had already rotated to B.
Now 1 round away from getting that trophy
Was
in
this,
Americas.
it was Neon at the end, right? He was trying to get rotates already.
All or nothing for Lev here. A battle of survival. You've come so far.
Dude, look how many ults they've got. Phoenix ult,
Final
though.
hurdle will be nothing short of heartbreak. They're going to be sending it now, flying forwards as a runner back, but skipped into the corner. No clearance on the Baby Bay. Bides his time, and he doesn't know where to reposition in time.
I didn't know whether to go for the
straight
Phoenix
back
ult or the other guy.
Heaven again. This is G2. Leaf filling in those gaps. Going exploring for it.
Another pause called. Blows holds its contact. Lever trying to slow down the round and bait out mistakes from G2. Does the pressure get to one of these two teams?
G2 right now left exploring over towards the A section of the map at a slight pixel angle. Leaf might have the chance here. See how his reaction times look. Calling for the pause again, just trying to make G2 stew.
Yeah, I mean, Leaf's the on island.
All comes down to it. It's all going to be on Leaf's shoulders right now. Bullets to the dome, though.
Good
Straight
luck.
through that wall. He's lucky to be alive, but he's trying to scurry away. Buying time, though. Knife out, just spotted, and they know exactly where he is. Blows has got this guy cornered. Paranoia forwards, jumping in. If Saturday didn't get it, it was definitely going to be Blows.
Lev still look composed in this round.
It's a 2v4, but the money is so low on Jorgamo
One
that
round away
it's
from losing their grip on that trophy. It could have very
not even worth
easily
going for.
crumbled away from them right here, right now. But they showed all of that excellence in this round. They're going to need to fend this off and another. Yeah. I don't think Jorg and Trent want any piece of this, though.
No. No movement at all.
They are miles away.
Looking to see if they can hold on to the guns.
Jorg wouldn't be able to buy the other players on the team with minimum loss bonus. It would be rough.
It's essential that they keep these guns here and now.
A line.
They want to try and close this one out before OT.
Yeah. Bit of a stalemate called. Line drawn in the sand.
Would you be happy with the judge play as a coach? Me, I'm like one of the biggest judge believers. In 2021, I think it was someone did a stat. I was responsible for 46% of the judge play. Vanity was responsible for 32% or something like this. Mental.
The trophy would already be in their hands.
Like I was responsible for like 50% of it almost.
Define legacies.
Vanity, no, Vanity had a lot, man. It was us in, it was C9 back then, I'm pretty sure.
Here.
No, it was version,
between OT
version 1.
or a trophy lift for G2. Big stack of players up towards mid here, but this is a fast play from Lev. Looking to take this one all the way forwards already with that smoke layer down. A bit of spam into it. Prowler on top.
Spike goes looking. No Vice wall found.
No, but the C's does connect. It's going to slow down, Lev.
Yeah, they decide not to commit into this one. It looks like G2 want to play heavy for the retake. BabyBay's playing an anchor position again with Judge in hand, but Steel Garden to back it up.
Yep.
This fight might happen over towards mid.
Could be.
I think G2 want this brawl.
It is a defining element now of the entirety of this series. Orb up. Stray shots peppering the potential opposition that could be waiting behind it. And now with a nightfall, now they get the confirmation, and now they swing out and take the kill. Sado is gone,
Big
take it
punish. And he's going to feel like he has to take space over towards A, right?
The opportunity to lose grip of it, Neon.
Fake ult's pretty good.
Looking to see if he can pull
Collapses over towards middle, so if they wanted to walk over towards middle, they could.
You've got to be decisive with the timing that gives you. G2 should be backed up now.
He's just like, mate, it's
ultimate.
back at B site.
Have to find an opening. Pumping the brakes only works when
they
you're
didn't
up.
really
Like
take
this,
that much space. Dude, 30 seconds they're cooked. They got to be cooked. There's a Vice on site with Visal.
With such high hopes.
They popped it pretty early, but
Garden is preempted. Lay it down. Still a pocket to play in terms
still
of
got
that
wall
time,
on heaven.
But the backstop might be activating now. Players are getting in from G2. This is it. It's all on the line. But
dude, how's he going to plant backside?
To pieces, Lev. They need that individuality. They need
dude,
that
the spike.
There's no way. There's no chance. There's no hope.
G2.
It's
Fair
all
play,
G2.
bro. Fair play.
And they claim their rightful throne
Another
in
one.
Americas.
Another one to add to the list. They're just too good at Americas, man. Even with a map disadvantage. They got 2 maps that they're awful at.
For BabyBay as
they
well.
managed to win as well.
A roster change that a lot of people looked at with doubt. But G2 are on home ground, and they get to lift yet another one of these Americas trophies. They had to battle.
They did.
They had the wrong read at the beginning of this stage. They had to play against the double
Yeah,
backpack
it's a good
just
turnaround
here
from them,
today.
man. Started off with just Perma Harbor, scrapped it, still
the
won.
same level of legacy that is expected of them from
We get a
prior
Masters draw
years.
here? Yeah, we get Masters draw.
But today they
Masters
get it
draw
done.
and Stage 2 draw in
One of
theory.
the most competitive eras we've ever seen in Americas.
Oh, I think Lev are in trouble, man. I think they needed to be first seeds. They got a Neon Nerf coming in, and they have the least time out of every single region to change all of their stuff up. And I would say they're the team that abuses the jump in the most.
They were a whisker away
The jump,
from being able to
the
take
jump
a trophy
shotgun and jump
with a roster
Neon.
that's been built for the next few years. I mean, that's incredible. But today
Yeah, this is big from
is about
G2,
G2
man.
and that era that
Bad
they've
start
had in
to
Americas
Stage 1 into
continues.
this.
Here it is, Dre. You were calling for it. You were waiting for it. Your time to shine. Nah. There it is. G2, America's Stage 1 champions once more.
What a moment for BabyBay. What a long career. Spanning back.
Yeah, it's a
pro
good.
player
Dude, BabyBay's
since
got a sick
2012,
story,
and
man.
most
I'm
of
not
these
gonna lie. He's got a
LEV
great story.
players were young kids. Incredible return to the big stage from BabyBay, and he's proven it. This trophy is not the end. They'll be viewing it as the beginning.
A stepping stone merely as they look towards Masters London. But for now, we're going to send it down the river. He's down on the stage of our Stage 1 winners for that Verizon post-match interview. Take it away.
All right, let's keep the noise going for your 4-time America's champions, G2 ESPORTS!
4th time. Dude, have they got the same trophy each time?
My
they have,
word.
right?
A 4th time. Does it get old?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. You are the most stoic on stage. Level 99, stress relief, cape on, everything, max level. What is it about your gameplay that just makes you care so much, but just actually not care about what's going on?
I don't even know how to answer that, to be honest. I mean, I just play the game. I play the game how I know it, so that's all.
Anything in London, PRX feelings? How you feeling? What are you looking for?
You know, I'm kind of sad that we got first seed in a sense because I really wanted to be playing against GE for Dre. But, you know, I'm just hoping London's fun. Huh?
I mean, they're getting eliminated?
I mean, maybe.
You think they're getting eliminated.
Congratulations on the win. Best of luck
Dude,
in London.
Trent's an instigator.
Trent, yesterday, I had you right here. We talked about splits are bangers. Matches end on split. This one hits split. What was this match like all the way through?
Oh my gosh, this was such a fun series. I thought yesterday was a fun series, but this one somehow topped it. This was
a really good one.
Fun series I've played in my career for sure.
What are you guys taking from previous internationals you're going to bring to London to make sure that's the one where you also find this? He said pizza.
I mean, we've all been working on ourselves individually as people and like our health, and I think that's gonna help us, you know, go through these gauntlets like we did this weekend. So I think, you know, we're just gonna play how we normally play, but we're gonna factor in the health stuff, and I think we'll be good.
Best of luck in London. Congratulations. Valen, another time up here, calling some shots, leading the team along the way. And this is 10 maps in a row in 2 days, my dude. I saw you with a big sigh of relief just after the energy match previously. What does it feel like to be able to come in here, make that happen across the maps, and know your team is ready to make an impact in London?
I mean, my team is insane. They had me throughout the series. I feel like today wasn't my best game. I was trying to give the best calls possible just to keep them in it, but they really had me in so many crucial moments. So it's really like these guys that won it today. So shout out to them. This feeling is like a good accomplishment because, like, bro, we just played like 15 maps in like 3 days or something like that. So we got a lot of reps going into London, a lot of practice, and we also beat the neon abusers. So let's. That means we can do anything.
Congratulations, best of luck in London.
Granny OW, thanks so much for the
Dre,
tier 1. Appreciate the 29 months. The neon abusers.
You've held this before, but my man, it's gotta feel different this time. What's that like?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I had to pull out a little bit of Zelsis at the end there, you know, judge on split at the end. But they were abusing it too, so I was like, all right, bet. Okay. I've seen this before. But yeah, it's unbelievable casting these guys, like seeing them lift this trophy and then me being here with them like a year later and doing it like with the boys is unbelievable, bro.
Well deserved. Let's give it one more time there. Trophy lifting again. Best of luck in London. Jogamo, back out again. Neon running around, running it down. But are you on the level you need to be for London? Is there something else you need to unlock before you get into that server?
Honestly, I just gotta unlock more sleep, bro. I've been like slacking on my sleep timer, 5 hours, 6 hours a day. But you know, Robert's been helping me out a lot. The boys been pushing me to be better, and I think every day it counts. That's all that matters.
Awesome, Jogamo, great game today. Congratulations, best of luck in London. Coach, we meet again. This time you're over here. You let the team talk for us. I like that. You get another trophy. What is the preparation, the understanding to know now you have number 5 in your hands, a 4th Americas Stage win, but to keep doing this, how do you reflect on everything that's allowed you to get here?
A lot of sacrifice. I don't know. It's kind of crazy to keep doing this. People don't know that like this takes up all my life to do, and my girlfriend can attest to this. She's like, man, like let's separate the work a little bit, but you know, but yeah, no, it's just so fun to do. And it just drives me to help. Like, I appreciate all these guys so much, and my staff, in supporting me, and I get to support them, and like, this is just a dream come true, honestly.
Awesome, Coach. Congratulations. Best of luck in London, taking the trophy again. Robert, first time we get to chat up here. I mean, it's been over several games here. Looking at a life coach, kind of professional coach, making sure that they're, like Jog said, healthy, getting that sleep. What's kind of the main goal when you came into G2 to make sure that you could get that core fundamental around the team and push for something like this with them?
When I joined, the first thing was don't F everything up because they're already winning, right? I wanted to be here with them now. But I think the big thing is recognize that they're the experts, recognize they've won before, try to figure out how I can help them and not kind of ruin what they have, just augment what they already have. So that's pretty much it.
Awesome. Robert, thank you so much. Congratulations on the win. Big shout out to Shaq as well. Trent mentioned him yesterday. Shaq out there with the strategies, helping the team, make sure everything happening for them. Let's give it up one more time for G2 ESPORTS!
It's impressive what they do, man. Americas is not an easy region. Draw show? Yeah, it's coming up now.
Two draw shows coming up. The first
Okay,
one
double
being
draw
the Stage 2 draw show. So take a look at what's ahead.
The double draw show.
Stage 1 was a non-stop roller coaster, full of twists and turns you
What's
never
the difference
saw
between
coming.
being able to dominate
But
regionally
that's
but not
nothing
internationally? It's just
compared to
harder,
what's
man.
in
That's
store
it.
for Stage 2. We're changing the game
just so many
with our
better teams
biggest
as well.
tournament ever. A groundbreaking event that closes out the current
Like sometimes
era
Americas
of
has been easy.
VCT
I'm not sure about
by
this
bringing
year. I think
together
Americas looks pretty
VCT
stacked this year,
and
to be honest.
Challengers teams for the first time. and 4 spots at Champions Shanghai.
But it's just
are
so
on
much
the line.
harder, man. All the other regions are so
In
good.
Stage
Pacific
2,
Pacific
Alpha and
is
Omega
such a
are
good
back,
region, man.
But with some big changes because we're redrawing groups. All 12 squads will fight it out in a
Can we get some
condensed
crazy
schedule.
stacked
In
groups
4
here?
weeks,
Probably.
Each team will play a total of 5 matches. Championship points are up for grabs every
Dude, where do we even
single
rate the
day,
new C9?
And teams will need every point they can get heading into the final stretch. The top 2 teams
There's so many
in each
unknowns,
group
I feel
advance
like, in
straight to the
Americas.
Stage 2 playoffs, and the remaining 8 squads will have to fight for their lives on the path to champions. But there's a huge twist, and barriers will be shattered. For the first time, challenger squads will play under the bright lights of the Americas Stage and fight for a shot at making it to champions. On August 13th, 4 squads will enter
yeah,
the
we
fray
do
for
this
play-ins.
stuff.
The
We got
winners of
the-
Challengers NA,
I
Challengers
forgot about
Brazil,
this stuff.
Challengers LATAM,
The tier 2
and the
teams have
last
to play.
chance qualifier. These 4 teams
Dude,
will
that could be
placed
pretty fun,
in the
man.
double elimination bracket.
Are any of the
and
tier 2 teams
immediately
gonna actually
face
do
off
alright?
with the
Maybe.
5th and 6th seeds. The winners will move on to face the 3rd and 4th seeds.
Jesus,
and
there's
it's
gonna be a lot of
anyone's
games,
game.
man. This is...
After 2 weeks of competition, the last 4 teams standing will move on to the next phase of competition, the Stage 2 playoffs. On August 27th, the surviving squads from play-ins will face off against Alpha and Omega's top 4 in a double elimination bracket that could be history in the making. It's all leading up to a climactic showdown that leads up to another America's
Dude,
first.
I'm already overwhelmed.
We're taking the show on the road, and the final weekend of competition will be live from Sao Paulo, Brazil. In the end, the top 2 teams in playoffs instantly qualify for Champions Shanghai as the number 1 and 2 seeds from Americas. The top 2 remaining squads in championship
Dude, is anyone
points
keeping up with
will
this?
also
I'm
be
really
heading to
lost already.
champs as the 3rd and 4th seeds.
I mean, I know
Every
this
point
bit.
counts,
Like
and
this
one
bit I know.
match could be a
But that
make or
other bit, I
break
was like,
moment
holy.
That changes everything. It's the biggest Americas tournament ever. 16
I get the last
teams,
bit.
4 champion slots. Can a challenger squad step up and make the ultimate Cinderella run? The final chapter of the 2026 VCT Americas season starts July
What's in Brazil?
16th. Follow us on X, Instagram,
The end of
and TikTok
playoffs,
at Val
right?
Esports NA
I think.
for all the latest news,
Or maybe the
exclusive
whole of
video content,
playoffs.
and more.
I'm not sure, man. I think it's the end. I think it's like the last 4.
That's right, folks. Stage 2 is going to be awesome, and we cannot wait. In fact, we're so excited we just
The
wanted to
last
get
week,
ahead of
yeah,
it
yeah.
right out of the
Maybe
gate.
all the
right? Because
stage
this one's
2,
gonna be a
mate. It's not all the
game changer, and
stage 2,
every
bro.
single win is gonna
All the
matter
stage 2 abroad
in
is crazy.
that tournament because it's
It'll-
going to bring
it'll be
you
the
one step
top 4.
closer to Champion Shanghai. But they're going to have a new challenge to contend with: redrawn groups. That's right. It's time for the stage
Go on, give me some
2
messed up groups.
draw show.
What
So I'm
teams
gonna be
need some
assisting
champ
Nick
points?
Weatherlow. Guys, give it up for Nick over here,
Who are,
please.
who are the teams that need the champ points?
Thank
G2
you
are going to
so
be
much.
fine.
All right, Nick, let's go ahead and go over the rules.
Fury
right
probably
one
needs
quick.
some champ
So,
points.
We split the teams into
MIBR,
3 pools based on
I'm
their
pretty
final
sure
stage 1 performance.
they might be okay
including
for champ
playoffs.
points.
That's important. We're going to draw 2 teams from
Lev,
each pool.
yeah, Lev
And
needs
those
some champ
squads,
points.
We're going to be switching groups.
Crew
okay?
are done,
That
mate.
means half of the field
Surely.
is going to change. So, Nick, let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we? We're going to start with pool 3,
I think
which
Crew
is
have to
going to
get
be
top
these
2. I
teams
don't
down
think they
here.
can do it from champ
Let's
points,
draw.
man.
Get started.
Who do you think's going to be? Who do you think's going to be? You got C9, Envy. What about Sentinels? What about EG? All right, let's see. And it is the 6 seeds. So the 6 seeds
switch.
are going to be swapping around. So that means EG comes over to the Alpha group.
I don't even know who's better out of
Someone
these
is
teams
very
right
happy
now.
about that.
The new
And
EG's
then
not too
C9
bad.
is going to the Omega group. Were you happy for EG or C9? I'll find out later. Okay, let's do the next one. And this is, of course, just a show, right? We don't got to do anything, Nick, right? We're good here. We're good. We don't have to move. So Envy's going to stay in that spot alongside Sentinels in the Omega group. Now let's go ahead and move on to Pool 2, where we draw one of these 2 seeds. Let's do it. All right.
Go on, let's move
Of course, in this one,
Fury
you got
over, man.
MIBR Loud,
Let's have a stacked
Crew, and Furia.
that group.
Oh, someone said MIBR might be switching over to Omega, and
Okay, wait, this could
they're
be good.
wrong. It's gonna be Loud and Furia. switching
Alpha could be pretty strong.
So that is going to mix things up quite
You're
a
at
bit.
MVEG,
And
MIBR.
there you go. So now C9 Loud are going to be joining
Then
the
honestly,
Omega group. Let's go
let's
ahead
switch
and
LEV
show
out
that last
to
one.
100
just
Thieves.
so you guys know it's legit. Okay, 3 seeds. There you go. We're not lying to you. Okay, because we care. All right, let's go ahead and move on to the final one. Pool 1. This is going to determine if the first or the second seed are going to be changing
You're 100
around.
Thieves. You want to
Nick,
be an Omega, right? Or am I just mad?
who's it going to be? Yell out a name. NRG. The Nurge. All right, let's see. What do we got? And survey says the number 1 seed.
I don't think it changes too much, man. I don't think these groups are like too
that
stacked.
changes things up quite
NRG,
a bit,
LEV,
which means G2 ESPORTS is
NRG,
now
LEV,
in the
MIBR,
Omega
Fury,
group,
MV.
and NRG
Dude, which is the harder
the
group. I
Alpha
feel
group.
like.
Let's go ahead and show the last one.
I guess with Neon
just so
now.
everyone knows, we ain't lying to them. Blambo, there you go. Those are number 2 seeds are going to stay right on that spot. There you have it, folks. Are you excited for these groups?
Sure, I think Alpha's a little harder, maybe. Depends how, like,
But folks,
depends
we're
how
not done
these
yet.
look.
Coming up, we've got the Masters London Draw Show. Yeah, they're excited for that one. Here's a quick explainer about how that bad boy works.
There we get everything.
Welcome to the Valorant Masters London Format Explainer. If you want a clean, no-nonsense breakdown of how Valorant Masters London works, you are in the right place.
If you're here for high-stakes drama, lower bracket miracles, and the sort of heartbeat that lingers for weeks,
Yet still in the right
But
place.
these two doing
Now
it?
let's talk
Confirmed for the
format.
finals,
12
surely.
Teams, 1 trophy, no
Anzian
nonsense.
Hypoc, confirmed for the finals.
Masters London will consist of
That's
2
enough for me.
stages, Swiss and playoffs. The first seed from each region gets a bye and goes straight to the playoffs. Yeah, look, the other 2 qualifying teams from each international league will compete in the Swiss stage. 8 teams will enter, only 4 will advance to the playoffs.
win 2 matches in Swiss stage and advance to playoffs, lose 2 matches, get sent to the nearest airport.
Hopefully not Luton. And just like in Santiago, all matches in the Swiss stage will be best of 3.
That means you can't just yoink a map and leg it.
All right, now let's talk about the playoffs.
Remember those 4 teams from before? They're already here.
And they get to choose their opponent from the teams advancing from the Swiss stage.
The trophy is in sight now. Win every match and take it home.
But if your favorite team loses, they get 1 last chance in the lower bracket.
Where every team fights for their life.
Lose again, and well, it's curtains. But it's not just about this trophy.
The trophy is bloody brilliant, though.
Yeah, it is. The top 6 teams
Yeah,
in
it's all right.
Masters London will receive championship points. That means every map carries weight.
What's
and
the little
every
symbol
win is a
thing?
step closer to Shanghai for champions.
One bad run can curse your
year.
Sure, but
is it not
one
the
great
Sage
run can make your dreams
slow?
a
Is
reality.
that what it is?
So take a breath.
I will see you in London.
Sage
You
slow
better
orb,
be
yeah, but
ready
it's
for a
cracked.
proper fight.
Yeah, it's the Sage rework.
All right, everyone, welcome to the Masters London Draw Show.
Or just lore, who
Now
knows?
today, we're going to be drawing the
All right.
opening matchups for the group stage. Important
time,
to note,
it's finally
we're going to be
here.
focusing on these teams here because, as you can see, G2, EDG, Heretics, and PaperX all advanced to the playoffs. So we'll
Dude, these are
worry
good
about them
these are
at
good
a later
first
date.
seeds,
But
though.
once again, I'm going to be assisting my main
All
man, Nick
relatively
Weatherall. Give it up for
experienced
Nick,
teams,
everyone!
maybe with a few players, not so much. But only a
All
few
right,
players.
let's go ahead and go over the rules real
Yeah, I'm on
quick.
there,
Now, the number 1 seeds, as I mentioned, will have that bye until playoffs, so they're chilling. All 4 number 2 seeds are going to be in Pool A. And then all of the 3 seeds are going to be in Pool D.
no
or
regional
B, excuse me.
matchups,
Oh
we
my
like
God,
that.
you know, words are hard. Now, no regional matchups are going to be allowed. If a regional matchup occurs in the first 2 number 3 seed draws, the team will be placed in the next eligible spot. If a regional matchup is still possible by the 3rd number 3 seed draw,
What's the best matchup
teams
we
will
can
be
get
placed
here?
in the only eligible matchup. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and start first
What
because your
goes
boys
hard
melded
here?
up on this stage. Let's do Pool
Like,
A. Let's see what we get first.
A Vitality,
All right, we got
NRG.
LEV, XLG, Vitality, and Full Sense. Who do you think it's going to be?
I feel like Vitality, NRG
Full
is crazy
Sense.
hard.
A lot of Full Sense fans. Okay, I wasn't ready for that one. All right, Nick, what we got? First choice is going to be Vitality.
Okay.
So everyone in this building got it wrong. All right. Next up, it's okay. We all make mistakes. Let's do Pool A again. Let's see what we got here. We have LEV.
Oh, they're doing it right this
XLG,
time. Don't want to
Full
redo
Sense.
this.
There's still some full sensors out
We've
there.
been there before.
Full sensors. Nick, you better pull a full sensor, else the crowd's going to be mad. And Ascent, you shall receive! Full sense. All right. Nice. Okay. Pool A again. We got 2 more teams. Leviathan, XLG from VCT China. Let's draw. Who do we think it's going to be? Lev? Okay. And it is Leviathan! And that means one
This is
final
insanely
team
rigged.
left,
Mate, we
let's
haven't
go
even got
ahead and
any
draw just so
matchups
that
yet.
people know that we ain't lying to them. My God. Okay, let's do this. XLG, there you go. All right, they're in. Okay, so now that we've settled that, let's go ahead and do Pool B and get these matches going. Now, one final note.
Something
this
good.
isn't going to be the final order of opening matches, so the schedule is going to be announced at a later date. Keep that in mind. Let's go ahead, Nick.
Chat, who would you
First
want to play with your
matchup for
Vitality?
Vitality, who's it going to be?
Obviously, it can't be Foot.
Got NRG, a lot of NRG.
DRG, yeah, it probably is.
And it is...
Oh, they'll take
the
that.
Dragon
They'll
Rangers.
definitely take that.
They are going to be taking on Vitality.
The Chinese teams have
Okay.
got like an extra
Little
week of
EMEA,
prep
VCT
at least.
China action.
So
Nick,
there's
let's
that,
hit him with
but
it
still,
again.
If you're Vitality, you're happy with that.
There's some Foot fans out here, which, good thing I said Foot fans and not something else. All right, let's go. And it's Foot!
Okay.
All right, so Foot
Full Sense,
is going
Foot.
to go in that second spot.
But,
They
like,
will
Full
be facing
Sense will be
off
happy with that
against
as well.
Full Sense. Next squad, we got 2 left here. We can only have 1 regional matchup, so I think we kind of know where this is going, but you
Yeah,
know, we got to
it's
do the business
G11,
anyway.
right?
So, Nick, let's get it going. Be great if it's GE. Save us all the time.
Well, there we go.
And it is! All right, so GE will be facing off against Leviathan, which means, Nick, let's go ahead and do the honors
Yeah, just make sure
for
it's not
our
rigged.
last team.
G-Lai against NRG.
And of course, it is your world champs, NRG.
Like NRG will be
Boom.
happy with this as well.
There go your matchups. Let's zoom in on these, shall we? Because we got Vitality versus
What's the
DRG,
closest one
Full
here?
Sense versus Foot,
Lev,
Leviathan
dude,
GE,
Lev
XLG,
GE
NRG.
with
You
the
guys
neon
like these
knife.
matchups?
That's a hard one to call.
Awesome. Well, Nick,
Lev
thank you
GE
so much
with a
for your
neon
time, my
knife.
man.
I have
Appreciate
no
it, guys.
idea
Give it
who
a
wins
little
that.
clap for Nick.
NRG probably, Full
All right,
Sense
joining
probably,
us now,
Vitality
representatives from our
probably.
3 teams heading to Masters London.
They got to be the favorites.
Mata, we got
They got to be the
Leaf,
favorites, and then I got no idea.
Sato. Welcome to the stage. All right, we're gonna do this quick because your boy's melting up here. So, Mata, first things first, you got a big matchup here, XLG. What do you think about this?
Yeah, we played them in Paris. I think it's a good matchup for us. I like it a lot. I'm happy we got XLG.
Yeah, was there anyone else on this list that you want to play? Maybe, you know, Vitality, Full Sense? Who was it?
I'm happy to play XLG, but I wanted to
So it
play
was XLG.
I wanted to play against Primi. You know, I want to see how good Primi is.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Sato, I'm going to bring you in real fast. You're going to have you're going to have GE and Leviathan face off against each other. Thoughts on that matchup? Thoughts on GE?
I am very excited playing against Batman. It's gonna be an adventure there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know a lot of people are looking forward to that. And of course, Leaf, my man, you guys won. You're moving to the playoffs. Got to feel good. But I know that you guys like to put the work in and play in those groups. Does it feel good to know that you're avoiding it, or would you like to have gone up against some of these teams?
I mean, we've done like both approaches, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, we've gotten the first seed in Toronto, but then we also, you know, went through for Chile and then also for Shanghai way back then.
Yeah.
And I think playing group stage is like good. It like eases you into playing in like the stage and stuff like that. I feel like in Chile we wouldn't eases you into playing in like the stage and stuff like that. I feel like in Chile we wouldn't have gone as far if we didn't have that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a gift and a curse at the same time, you know.
No, it's fair. It's fair. But one thing though, Sato, first global, first international event at this scale. Congratulations. You're going up against international competition. I mean, who better than global esports, right? Thoughts on attending that event, but also having that opportunity to be able to play for LEV out there?
GE a little bit more.
I mean, I'm speechless right now because
Don't have experience.
it kind of didn't hit us yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll hit when we get to the airport. I think that's when like the excitement will hit and everyone will be like so, you know, hyper.
Yeah.
Right now, I think we just like calm and waiting till the day comes.
No, it's fair. It's perfectly fine. Amada, I want to end with you, my man. You obviously are coming into this one. A lot of hype. All the Americas teams coming into this one, a lot of hype. You guys feeling good about maybe an America's trophy this time around?
America's trophy. I mean, these guys are the gatekeepers, so it's hard to get past them. But
Hopefully next time, yeah.
No, but you think America is going to pick up a trophy at
Oh,
Global?
that's what you mean.
That's what I meant.
I mean, I think our region is looking like really stacked, to be honest. I think I might be a little bit biased, but I feel like America's might be the strongest region coming into this event.
What do we think, guys? We agree with Mata? I most definitely agree. Guys, thank you so much for your time. Very much appreciated. Folks, that's going to do it for us here.
Most stacked
Of course, we're
region.
gonna see you at the
I mean, they might have the most teams that can win it.
on June 6th. And then VCT Americas will
Pacific
return
obviously
for
have
Stage
Paper
2
X.
on July 16th. Thank you so much for
EMEA,
watching. Thank you for coming out
Heretics,
every single week. We appreciate
Vitality,
your faces. And for
China.
now, here's your Samsung OLED
Dude,
Fast
China,
Replay. We'll see you
China
then.
with EDG that has 6 weeks to prep. I don't know, man. That's scary.
Playoffs, 8 teams.
We're believing in
will be
China
fighting
again.
To claim a ticket
Not to win, but
Masters London,
do a little
but
bit more.
only 3 can make the trip.
Now suppressed, backed into the corner, it's a one-on-one now, and he wants it again!
That's my pick'ems. I don't know, man. I need some time. I might even delve into the maps a little bit.
King does it again!
Yes, Lev, good. I'm glad that my arms are thinking before my brain is. I think that might be one of the worst segments of all time. But now it's just left
Chat, we are done. We are done for a little bit. Okay. Plat chat is tomorrow if you want to watch Plat chat. Oh, let me turn this down. Sorry, I'm getting wrecked. Plat chat is tomorrow. So I want to say it's at normal time. Not entirely sure, but I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you so much. The next time you see me, not on Plat chat, obviously, in terms of streaming, should be in London. Should be in London. I appreciate everyone sticking around for stage 1. I hope you had a good time with it. Appreciate all the support. Hopefully I'll see some of you in London as well. I'll be leaving the house. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought? So we'll take a bit of time off. Maybe we'll do some kind of video rating some of the maps of some of the teams. I don't know how I'm going to do China, but we'll work it out. Will you be there with that annoying guy? Mini? Yeah, probably. We'll see what happens. Okay, I appreciate you all, guys. Give me a streamer. Give me a streamer. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate everyone. Thank you for all the support during stage 1. Dude, the stage felt kind of nice and relatively easy in terms of watching a fair amount. So I imagine stage 2 is going to be a lot harder because we get the tier 2 games in there as well. So we'll see what happens. Moobs XD, he just graduated. Sure. Let's do that. Okay, I appreciate you all, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good time off. Have a good rest. Have a good life for 10 days or whatever it's going to be. And I'll see you all soon, okay? I appreciate everyone. All right, peace, guys. Peace. I'll see you soon. Is this the end? It's not the end. It's just, it'll just be a week or so. All right, bye, everyone. Thank you so much, as always. See you soon. Bye. Plat chat tomorrow, same time as always. 12 hours from now. All right, bye. YouTube chat, thank you so much as well, guys. Thank you. Subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you all soon.